Mandy's a backup too. With being a bounty hunter, she's got backup ability for thieves. But,
oh right,
but not.
She's got some. She can sneak.
Snack.
She can sneak real well going shadow too. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we got here.
I'm not sure about all her abilities yet. Maybe that's the class that you present in the 20. What is it? The 50th anniversary for D&D. The thing that the Greyhawk group is going to put out, where we kind of do up a pseudo Dragon magazine.
Yeah, I mean,
we'll call it Dragon magazine. This we'll get to for that.
I could do that.
In your what's the one that you wanted to do? Leonard's thing?
Oh, of course I want to do Leonard's stuff. I want to do Leonard's. Absolutely, 100%. I'm skipping a couple of these tonight, but I missed my.
What do you mean 100%? What if I wanted to do Leonard's?
What?
What do you mean what?
Oh, it's a 10 dice giveaway night tonight, everyone. Again. Yes. Yes, it is. Well, I'll show you soon. It's
I like those colors. I need that set to go with the one I won last time.
Yeah, you got. It's another word I can't say. Calliope.
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 I like that a lot.
Calliope.
So I leveled? Really?
Yeah, I told you that.
I know. Look at my character sheet.
Druid.
Didn't I get like hundreds of thousands of gold?
No, you all have 190 gold now. That's it.
190 gold?
190 gold is, I think, what everyone has. Molly's, sorry,
I have 100.
Dylan's got 100 because she's coming in. Yeah, Dylan's got 100. Everyone's got 190.
I feel like I should have at least double that much.
We spent it on supplies at the bar.
Yes, you guys are, because you remember you were supposed to get
adventuring supplies.
I think you were
I
all
don't
supposed
recall my
to.
character drinking at all last session.
That was the problem.
What's up?
Get you to stop. Blacked out. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I think that you all got 110, and then you spend a lot of it drinking and partying afterwards, if I recall. So I said, not 20 off for expenses and heavy partying. So.
Paying for repairs.
Yeah, that was. I mean, honestly, the chaos that reigned within that tavern.
I spent all that gold that I no longer have on new dice that won't roll like shit this session.
Yeah, you rolled really bad.
I rolled really bad.
Okay.
Shit, I need dice.
Hey, remember that time I just kept rolling less than 5? I think.
Yeah.
Remember that, guys?
Yeah, that was
That was painful.
It was. Yeah.
It was rough. It was a little rough.
Okay, this will go to Gamescape.
I don't know how we survived. I mean, we kind of barely.
Oh.
kind of barely survived that.
I think I had to roll a 12 and I rolled like a 13 and
Yeah, we kind of slid into the end of that fight.
the RNG gods
That'll be
forgiving at last.
My wife had to drop some stuff off at Goodwill. I said, "Oh, I saw this post in Facebook where someone found a ton of vintage D&D
yeah, including
stuff.
the deities and demigods. I saw that.
Yeah. So I said, go have a look. She actually did find a couple D&D, nothing like vintage Player's Handbook, but she found a couple novels. But
Nice.
She took a picture of the wall of books they had. It's just many shelves, and she needed authors' names, and I'm like, I'll get you a list next time.
So many.
Cool.
But she bought me one of the Dragonlance books, which
Nice.
I no longer have. So,
That's cool.
well, now I have one.
Yeah, give me a second here. Play the Troller game Starship Warden, and then I gotta run upstairs real quick because that's playing, and I'll be right back then. Multitasking like usual. We're good.
I'm surprised the videos don't just play like on a playlist
all the time.
for the pre-roll.
They should.
For the pre-roll, at least.
Yeah.
I just realized my background is from the BattleTech game. I gotta change my background.
Yeah, I was gonna ask where you were.
We played BattleTech on Jay's channel a couple weeks ago. I don't usually use Zoom. I'm more of a Discord guy.
Yeah, I think the only time I use Zoom is for those.
Yeah. Which is fine. You know, Zoom's got a better codec for lossy connections, but I think all of us are pretty stable connections. But sometimes Jay has guests on the show who are like using their phone underneath a, bridge.
That stresses me out. That stresses me out so much.
Did I just trigger some anxiety?
As a streamer, I'm just like, no, what are you?
I'm
what?
firmly hardwired in.
I like how as soon as you started saying that, we all shifted our seats. Like,
No.
Sky, thanks for the raid.
It makes me want to go.
hey.
Thank you, Sky. Well, I'll push through this stuff. I know there's nothing worse than raiding into ads.
Yeah, but they look cool. Yeah, I was gonna say they look sick. So.
Thank you, great.
Is it 42 years now, Jay, or are you still being optimistic that you're going to make it that long?
It's 42 years the first of the year. But
Like January.
Yeah, well, yeah, because we're not sure when in 1980, but we're assuming it was around the Christmas holiday. And
Because you got your player's handbook for Christmas or something?
no, I had it before that. It was when we started doing Greyhawk, right? Really? So, Sky, thank you so very much. We'll get the giveaways going too.
All right, let's see here. So I have more spells now, looks like.
You do. I added them onto your list already.
I see that. I got Wild Deer Speed.
Oxen Strength. You got Oxen Strength added too.
Yeah, how long does Oxen Strength last?
It lasts a turn per level, so. What's up, Enoch?
Okay.
Good to see you.
Can you have all the action compressed into 4 turns?
You sure? Alright, our entry screen. I got shout outs for everyone set too, so thank you all. I really appreciate it. Here's our map area of Altamira. You're all at the bar.
I'm the designated driver.
Oh, God, help us all.
Designated Carl. I can get.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Designated Carl. Oh, it was a Shutterstock image.
Everybody needs
I think that was one of my selling points for my wife. Like, so I can drink as much as I want.
You making fun of your wife?
Yeah,
Oh man.
she likes that. All of a sudden, from off screen, my hat goes flying off. It looks like I got hit from behind. And you know what happened? Then she's watching this.
Hi, Enoch. I see you in chat.
Okay. That. And look at 600 nerves. Awesome. Oh, there's poor Rosie. Oh, I'm kidding.
Oh, Rosie. We miss you, Rosie.
Yes.
The character portraits look awesome.
Yes.
Great
Yeah,
job.
they are. I can't say it again. Like, it's fantastic.
Look gorgeous. Thank you very much.
I'm for one who draws really good stick figures.
Okay, those are
Stick
my
Nice.
figures are, stickers. Stick figures are great.
Good evening, everyone. Another Saturday night special. A fun one, too. A lovely, lovely group of players. And
Why,
Josh.
thank you, Jay.
trying to get in there before he.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
stuck it
before
in
he
there.
is setting himself up. You can't set yourself up and spike me at the same time. You gotta set. You guys, there's like 4 other people who are absolutely willing to get me.
Oh, now I got it. Captain Ron was the Ron on Facebook that said, "How do I kill off your character tonight?" Wow. Oh, I put 2 and 2 together now. Yeah. Oh boy.
Ron's a GHR DM.
Yeah, I
and
know.
He's been DMing virtual games for Greyhawk Reborn
Yep.
for a while now.
Awesome.
And I'm busy looking for a new background, so I'm not watching the Twitch, the chat right now. So
Yeah.
this is the BattleTech background I found.
Yeah, that's okay. So good evening and welcome, and thank you all for participating. I know this is an early time for us as usual doing these, but an extra hour helps us get the content. I'm going to introduce everyone, go around and tell them a little bit about, they'll talk about their character, and we'll do some shout outs as we're doing that, and then we'll get into the action and the story of this adventure number 936. The dead never rest easy. So that's not too ominous. We'll start up top with LittleBones. Welcome back.
God. Hi, it's me, LittleBones 309. I'm back. Jay let me come back. I wasn't too crazy last time. Tonight I'm Devin of House Springus, your favorite half-elf bandit who rolls bad but squats well.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And she's bandit from modified from the Dragon Magazine article. You know, it's a really cool class, and you played her really well last time, just didn't roll too well. So that's not too bad.
No.
We have a brand new player tonight, new to playing with me, new to playing Greyhawk, and new to playing old school, right? So MJ, Russell, Molly, welcome.
Hey, yeah, I'm MJ Russell. So thrilled to be here. I've been playing Dellen of the House Palamil. She is a half-elf cleric magic user thief. So starting super simple, it's easing in to Greyhawk, super not complicated cleric magic user thief. I'm really excited.
We're so happy to have you here. This is I had to go, I don't know why, but I figured let's do a triple class character. That way we have a lot of the why not? So
starters, yeah, because
it's a
like
starter triple class.
It's like learning how to ski with like really long skis. It's a good way to start.
Absolutely. And
only gets easier.
It'll get easier. Absolutely. Come on, I'm easygoing here. This will be she'll have a blast with that. It's a very flexible character. There's a lot of things.
He's used to doing like 90% of the work for his players anyway. If you don't want to think at all, you just make him do all the math and stuff.
Hey, Tom, what's up? One of my players is on the E66. He usually sits right next to me. Good to see you tonight, Tom. So next, Kirsten, Myriadx. Thank you. You're going to see a lot of the art scrolling through. The artwork was done by both Myriad and TheMandii. And it's wonderful. Thank you so very much for coming back.
Thanks for having me back. I'm Kirsten, or Myriad, whatever you guys want to call me. I am an artist on Twitter. You could find me on Twitter. I'm an artist on the internet. I got yelled at for saying I'm an artist only on the internet. Okay. Yeah, you can find me mostly on Twitter at Myriad_X. I post art there sometimes. And like Jay said, I did the art for Devin and Tempest, and as well as my own character, Kazara. I'm excited to delve back into Greyhawk land.
And when you hit hard.
Yeah, I sure do.
Her character
nice.
Really hits.
It's nice not being squishy.
Yeah, it is. It's good. It's good sometimes to have dish it out here. By the way, so this is Kazara. This is wait, I should have done this. Devin. We have a Devin and a Dellen. Oh, Dellen's not there yet because Dellen's new to the group. So I'm sorry about that. Dellen, you just got, it's a casualty, just gave you a regular hero point, which you'll get a bonus one there already, right off the bat.
Thank you so much.
See, exactly. Exactly. Mandii, TheMandii.
Yes, hello.
How are you?
I'm great. Thanks for having me back
on.
Oh,
absolutely.
I'm Mandii. I'm a dungeon master, artist, writer, all those fun things. I work for Total Party Kill Games, helping out with their social media and layout design and writing over there. So definitely check it out. Also, I did the art for Carl, for Dellen, for my character, and here's where I talk about my character, Exeli of House Pendrell. She is a Greyhawk elf, and she is a Shadow Mage bounty hunter.
Yes. So.
And you can find me everywhere online at TheMandii and in chat.
She is a very specialized character, 2 custom classes. She uses her Shadow Mage abilities a lot to enhance her basically her thieving, her knocking out attempts, her hiding. But she can do some damage too with spells. So it's a interesting class, and I'm glad you're playing her. And you got some new spells because you went up in your Shadow Mage.
Yeah.
So we're gonna maybe see some new stuff coming from Exeli. So next we go to, of course, Josh, Pop, Carl. What's up, Josh?
I'm playing Carl Spacklerleaf, who was an elf from the Axewood, who
full-blooded
had the misfortune of having his villages part of the forest destroyed by dire beavers under his watch, and was thus kicked out of the Axewood, and he's hooked up with this party of adventurers who have tolerated him thus far.
Absolutely. He's one of those strange Druid Ranger combos from Unearthed Arcana in first edition, where the alignments kind of didn't meld together, because one was a true neutral class and one was a good only class. But we got yeah.
Are there fights on the internet about that?
Oh, absolutely. I will be
Dragon's Foot. There's some good dialogue on that subject.
Yeah, they tend to go into depth too, kind of like some of the Facebook groups. So I'm going to be NPCing again Tempest. So hopefully Kayla Time Lord's wife will be able to make a future session, but we'll keep the Paladin in the party because she's more of a tank in the group as well. So I will just NPC her, but she'll probably remain quiet for a lot of times. I don't want to get her involved in the discussion too much. So, all right. This is what we're going to do. Get your choice of one of these two, the Oculus Green or the Calliope Pink Full Titan dice sets. These are all courtesy of Stratagem Wiz Dice, one of our sponsors. The drawing is already set up. Or another one of these monster bags of Splendor with 140 dice in it. So, yes. And if we get at some point in the night, get a decent size hype train, I may just say both sets of dice will go. So we'll do 3. I'm minimum 2 giveaways tonight, but I know the crowd is always in your favor. You all have 2 regular hero points to start, except our brand new character Dellen, who got one already from the audience, so she's got 3. So no one has any specials yet, but you'll have 2 regulars. You're in the free city of Altamira, back where you started your last adventure, and you've been partying hard for the most part. Yes, Tim. Oh, Tim. So the ever mysterious Tim. Oh, the GM got a regular hero point there from Pat66 already. Oh no, but no, it's not a special. It's not a special. By the way, we got a great idea for we'll tell at the end of the show. That's
all I need.
A great emote. Oh my gosh, the Bear movie quotes will be coming all night. The group's been partying pretty hard, and it's been, we're going to say it's been about 2 weeks since the ending of the last adventure. But it's something strange, especially, I think Devin was the closest to Rosie. You haven't seen Rosie in about a week. That's kind of worrying you. You're like, man, she usually is in it bright and early every morning eating and drinking, and, she was a partier, but you haven't seen her in a week. And you're kind of a little concerned about that. So I have you in the Salty Dog midday of a day, and so we have Tempest. Carl, I changed the figure to give you a little bit of a better figure here, so we got this one now. Carl,
you saying I don't have a nice figure?
Yeah, I'm just saying I got a better miniature. Exeli, Kazara, Devin, and Dellen will be here shortly as we. Look at that, a regular for you for being Caddyshack like there.
Yay!
Excellent. Any of you do anything noting that she's been gone out of your sight for a week, and you kind of all thought you were an adventuring party?
Too many ballista bolts, man.
You do notice 2 halflings sitting at this table over here, and it's really strange because you know that this table, the last time you were here, was the claim's sole ownership of that other group of adventurers called the Altamira Enforcers, who you did not like. Just note here, this may make you all happy. You have made the Mercenary Guild rankings in the Free City of Altamira. I'm going to throw it up here real quick. And here is the list. Most of these are real parties. You know, there's a couple NPC parties, but there we go. The Slav Squad is there. It's on the list.
Yeah.
Now,
Down at the bottom.
Yep.
Gotta flip that.
Don't fret, because Ed Greenwood, the legend himself's group, is only 2 higher than yours. So don't. It's not like Ed's group is anywhere up on the charts, right? 2 drink minimum. So there you go. And that's the group of all named adventuring parties in the Free City of Altamira. Okay, and the enforcers are right above you. They tend to be the thugs, but they're over here at this other table, which is weird. They're normally at this table. You see 2 halflings here that you do not know, and they're just at the table. Only the 2 of them.
Are they wearing any particular colors or crests or anything like that we would recognize?
Great question. They both appear if they allow you to see it, which I probably would say yes. There's a tall fellow and a standard harefoot halfling. The shorter halfling appears to have an Order of Ulick symbol on him. The other one doesn't, that you see. But they are just hanging out there, eating and drinking. You don't know where they came from, don't know anything about them. You do see a halfling walk into the bar, though, at a certain point. A male, he's got these red, actually it's the wrong color. He's got white, but he's got red trimmed cloaks on. He's got a hood on, like a scepter or staff at his side. He's walking like he's almost like a king, which is really strange. You're like, what the? Yeah. He comes in. And he just stops when normally you'd be around the table. I do that for the camera angle, so there's no one's backs to the camera. So, and you see him walk in. He stops and stares at you all, which is strange.
Yes, Your Eminence. Your obsequiousness.
Is that what you say?
Yeah.
And so the halfling comes over to you and says, and comes over and to Carl, walks around the table to Carl and says, by my power as the holy gizmo of the Order of the Holy Halfling, I bless thee.
Who's the Holy Halfling? Oh, so does that mean I get total consciousness on my deathbed?
And he takes out something that looks like a water sprinkler and sprinkles it on you a couple times, and you're like, you don't know what it is.
It's not water. It's got some kind of funky scent.
Yeah, a little bit, yes.
I think I'm ready to go deer hunting now.
I'm gonna lean down and smell Carl.
Carl smells like some kind of urine.
Definitely piss. That's definitely piss.
Devin is visibly upset. 1, because Rosie's missing. 2, because whatever that just was, and immediately squats for comfort.
Oh,
no big deal.
You yes, you do the nice the I can't say it.
Squat.
I can't say it.
You do it after jumping
I
off
cannot
the thing,
freaking
like
say
it's like the Black Widow move. Then
Needs the comfort. I'm visibly upset and reeling. Really.
He comes over to you and he says, I will not bless you with the holy water of the high gizmo. I wouldn't do that to you, my pretty lady. But what are you fretting about?
What? You?
What?
Are you okay?
Of course I travel the Flannis and the world, like Kane from. I'm sorry. from
like Kane from this karate story I read once.
I wander about.
I turn to the rest of the group and say, "Get a load of this guy. What are y'all's thoughts?"
High. He's definitely high.
He's definitely on drugs.
I think he's had a few too many ballista bolts.
Yeah, he looks really crazily dressed. I'm going to show you a picture because I'm throwing you all a curveball here. This is There you go. That's what he looks like in his face.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Yeah, he looks like a piss priest. So
Strangely, that's exactly what I pictured.
I think that's from like Dragon magazine, and I think it feels like it's like from a Dragon magazine.
The
Good
official
Lord.
High Gizmo.
I told you
Yeah.
in the final post, a legendary publisher's character would make a cameo. So he
I
said,
don't remember what he was though.
That's
That
okay,
wasn't
though.
Itty Little Ditty Snitman, is it?
No, it's not. You're on the same article. So he says to you, "Oh, but my children, all of you, what are you so upset about? Especially you." He points to Devin. Why so sad? You should have smiles.
Devin, still visibly upset, still squatting for comfort, looks to him and says, "What are you doing here? Why are you spraying my friend with pee?"
Oh, but no, that was the High Gizmo's blessing. Now he will have a wonderful next day in a couple weeks. He's maybe he says it's an act. So he whispers to you, and also says, I know you have a friend. That's why I'm here. A friend of yours.
Missing?
I know about your friend. It's not important how I know, but I do know, he says.
Can I pick him up by like the scruff of his neck?
Yes.
Yeah, I support that.
I support those.
That would be funny.
How do you know? How do you know about our friend?
Yeah.
How do I know? She is one of my flock. Rosie is Rosie, right? Rosie Applebottom. She's one of my flock. I've known her for a long time. In fact, we go way back together.
Are
When
you a
you
cult
say-
leader?
When you say flock,
Is this a cult?
yeah, this sounds like a cult.
Definitely sounds like a cult.
Oh, no such thing. The order of the
Are you trying to sell us something?
No, what? No, I'm here.
Not
I'm here.
leggings or
No.
essential oils.
I'm here.
Okay,
I am.
alright, well.
I am here. I am here as a service because
Based off the smell, seems like leggings.
Rosie and I have a common, a common bond. We were once farmers, and we raised cane to sell to the local merchants.
Where is she?
That is a good question, and I have not seen her for a while, but I know where she went because she checked in with me beforehand, and knowing that I know, knowing a lot about her, I don't want to see anything befall her, but she went home.
Where's home?
Good question. Map. Okay. Have your free city of Altamira here. You have the Lord Mill Mountains, and to the west in the county of Ulick. It just happens to fit on this spot of the map where I have it snipped. There's a little halfling community off of a river called Happy Springs. There you go. There, and you can barely see it on that corner. Hopefully, yep, there's how. She went home to Happy Springs. She was called home.
Was she called home or was she taken home?
My question exactly.
I think she was called home. She told me that a gentleman, Mayor Chubbs Proudmound, asked her to come home. She even told me what the message said.
Listen, we're a group of pals. We are friends. We are an adventuring group of squatters here. She would tell us. I'm very suspicious. I look to the rest of the group and think, we'll say, I think she was taken. I think he's a liar.
Oh, please. No, don't think that of me. I wouldn't. Rosie is dear to me, as all of my flock is dear to me. I would never do something to those that hold me in such high regard. And then behind him, you see she almost appeared from out of nowhere. Like, what? You see another half elf with a long sword and a short sword at her side, wearing leather armor. And that Dylan, that is you. That is you, who has appeared. And she says, "This is another a friend of mine named Dylan." And Dylan, this is what's the name of your group again? What's the name of your adventuring group? It's something about ice skating.
Excuse you. We are the Slav Squad.
Oh, that's right, the Slav Squad. I'm sorry. That's hard for me to say.
Axeli also squats in solidarity.
Awesome. So we got
Carl attempts to squat, but has had far too many ballista bolts.
There you go.
He's been smoking quite a lot of his homegrown, Altamira bluegrass and Northern Centimia, and rolls over backwards.
I see everyone else squatting, and I don't want to be left out, so I also squat behind Axeli.
I don't know if the paladin does that or not, so we'll let we'll let Kayla make a decision of that in the future. Tim, give me a regular.
All right, can I roll a persuasion check?
Sure. You want to? What's your charisma? What's your charisma?
All right. I don't know. Hold on.
What's your charisma on your sheet?
I said that without saying. I said that without thinking. Hold on.
I got. It is 14. Roll a 14 or less on a die 20.
All right.
Oh no. Here it
That's
goes.
a 6.
6. So yeah, it's that or less. So she's like, sure. For Rosie, for Rosie, I will do anything. Absolutely.
Yes.
For the team.
So,
I'm sorry. Is the high gizmo bothering you? Because I could have him maybe not sprinkle you with.
Is he for real? Like, is he like what's his deal?
So,
I will say he means it very sincerely. If that helps.
I'm not sure that it does, but I appreciate your honesty.
So he says, you know where she is. I think that her and her community may be in a little bit of trouble because the quote on the message that Rosie told me was, "It's happening again. Please return," whatever that means. So I know that my acquaintance here, Dylan, can lead the way, and I have done everything I need here. And he says, "A final blessing to you all." And he comes in front of the table and pulls out that water sprinkler and goes, I'm
gonna knock it out of his hand.
He says,
"We're going to sprinkle us."
He says, "Just kidding." And he walks in. He walks over. He walks over to the other halflings who get up and shake his hand like they're really happy to see him. And he sits down and starts drinking with them.
I've been dodging blessings all day, so.
Is it his own? Did he just where did he get it?
I haven't wanted to ask.
But
it's always replenished.
Yes.
I think that it's best that some things are left to be mystery. So let's just keep that mystery mysterious.
Good call.
So, a quickie side note, you can put 2 and 2 together. Rosie, Dylan know this character for some reason, so you can figure that one out. All right? So Tempest says, so you sound like you were a Selenian as well, like some of my companions. Where do you hail from? I am Tempest, by the way.
Hi, Tempest. I am Adelin, House Padamil. I am a cleric of Alona, and I try to wander and help those who I can. It seems you are in need of help to help your friend Rosie, maybe? I didn't get a lot of the details.
House Padomil, you were from the house of the legendary Hawk? Wow. One of the greatest fighter thieves in all of this area of the Flannis. That is that's pretty amazing, she says.
I'm incredible, yes.
Hawk is best friends, I believe, with the head of the Order of York, Lord Gazumba himself. So, that is very cool. Hey, if you can, well, I don't want to speak for the group, but it sounds like this is serious. I'll zip my mouth for the rest. I'm done. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say it's freaking serious, guys. I think that we need to go to Happy Springs and go help out Rosie. Devin's very even more visibly upset. Almost teary-eyed, but not quite.
Axeli stands up at this and says, "Let us not waste time then.
Okay.
We should find her."
Would you like my help? I am an incredible adventurer.
Yeah, sure.
There is one condition, though. You must
have to
slop
slop
squat with
squat.
us.
Mm-hmm.
It's the initiation process.
It's some
Yes.
kind of the mystical ritual that you
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
do. I would never want to break tradition. I will also squat with the team.
Awesome. Very cool. So,
Excellent.
yeah, it is. It's like an initiation rite, I guess. So,
It is now.
And so it is.
And so it is.
The lower body strength in this group is just
Incredible.
And then you have to take up a list of bolt. Come on.
oh yes, because the drinking is pretty heavy in this party as well. So,
Is it? I thought we were more like binge drinkers.
yeah. That's what I mean. When you go hardcore. But yeah,
I've just been sipping
Did I-
on Mai Tai this entire time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did I miss that part? Axeli's over here drinking tea. Like, you guys are crazy.
Yeah, well, Rosie's the heaviest drinker out of all of you, if I recall correctly, isn't she? She was.
Oh yeah, she's a
Yes.
heavy drinker for sure.
She is.
So we had a cheer for 1,500, so I randomized it, and we got Kazara and Devin and Dylan all got a special hero point. The first one's given out of the night.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, those are the first three that have been given out. So remember, they can be used after the die roll. So everyone's got at least two regulars. Some Carl and Dylan have three as we start rolling here. All right, so you figure via land, it's going to take you 5 to 7 days to get there full pace. So you need to make your move almost immediately via foot. But the one thing is that it seems that Dylan, being a traveler, knows some of the shortcuts to get there through the mountain passes of the Lort Mills. So that's one of the reasons why this strange holy high gizmo recommended her. I guess who knows who he is, but. So, do you want to do anything in Altamira before you depart? Remember, it's a full city. You have options for things. You have your gear. You all have standard rations of gear, obviously. But anything beyond that? Yes.
I was going to ask MJ, do you know what our characters are, what they look like, or anything like that? Have you been given anything about our characters? Should we
just
really
through
quick
like the
for you?
scrolling pick. So yeah, quick descriptions would be awesome.
Okay.
Go for it.
So I'll start since I brought it up.
Yep,
Axeli is a half elf gray. I think you are also gray.
Yes.
Half elf.
Yep.
But she looks pretty traditionally that pale skin, silver hair, purple eyes, and she wears kind of tattered, almost noble looking attire with her leather armor. Average height for a half elf, kind of slight looking, and she looks like the sneaky finger waggler type.
Who wants to go next?
I'll go. I am playing Kazara. She is a half orc fighter. She is very large, very beefy, very strong. She's got kind of dark purple hair that's brought back into a bun. The sides of her head are shaved. She's covered in like scars and everything. She's got like a pauldron that's spiky on her one shoulder. A lot of her like armor and everything has little spikes on it, her little knee bracers and everything. And probably one of the other most notable things about her are the scars that run across her face. And then she's also adorned in a lot of gold jewelry. So she's got like her lips pierced, her nose is pierced on both sides. She's got eyebrow piercings all along her ears and everything like that.
She is pierced, which is cool. Definitely. And
Is she from outside of Rasta or something like that?
Oh, she's just hardcore.
Yeah.
And she also uses blunt weaponry to smash things. She's a blunt weapon specialist, so she uses.
I love her.
Great, yeah. She's nasty when it comes to hitting and damaging. So very, very cool. Okay, go ahead there, Devin. You want to talk about your description there?
Yeah, Devin. She's also a half elf, a gray half elf.
Three in the party.
Bandit. She's pretty medium height. Black and silver hair. Fair in skin tone. Pretty standard looking bandit, I'd say. Yeah. Nothing particularly outstanding about her, other than she has beautiful violet eyes.
She does.
And incredible calves for spotting.
Little calves.
and needs it. The hand needs to steady a little bit with the bow shooting, right?
Yeah.
Never skips leg day.
No. Yeah.
Or arm day.
Yeah.
Or arm day. Yeah. Yeah.
And I think that leaves Josh.
Carl Spackler Leaf is a slob. Again, you guys tolerate him because he follows you along and does what you say mostly. Although you wonder if he's a little brain damaged. And probably due to all the ballista bolts, which is a combination of his homegrown pipe weed,
yeah,
and moonshine that he makes.
Yeah.
He's mostly covered in dirt.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah. So the blessing was
not
actually
your typical, not your typical fancy boy elf, but he's a wood elf from the Axewood.
Yes, and he also, being druidic and being outdoors, he doesn't really care about that stuff. So.
Yes.
Yep.
He started off musky, so he really couldn't tell the difference of once the
blessing came.
The blessing
got blessed.
came.
You got blessed. So that's your group of, and I have Tempest, and she is tall and dark-haired, has heavy armor on, has a long sword, is a paladin, and very self-sacrificing type, and will help out and help out whenever need be in any type of combat. I'm just looking here. She worships Mayheen, which is a goddess of battle and protection. So, and that is the group of 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
I guess I'll finish up with what you saw. I didn't describe it.
Yeah, please.
For Dellen, she also is a half elf, gray half elf, copper gold hair, kind of braids all over. Fair skin, blue eyes, kind of slight but medium height for a half elf. And she just looks like she's made herself into a one-person adventuring party. She has like a long sword and a short sword and a spell book and her Alona relic symbol. And it's hard to tell what she does. It's just she looks prepared for everything.
That's an awesome description of what that character is. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. You are all those things. You're a jack of all trades character. So, yeah, perfect description. Okay, you're in Altamira, and you've talked it over, and I guess you've all decided that Dellen would be a real benefit to the party to the 6 of you, especially with Rosie missing and Rosie traveling. It appears for some reason Rosie traveled to Happy Springs. It's happening again, whatever that meant. And you're all worried. So, and that crazy halfling individual suggested you go. So, is there anything you want to do before you depart? We'll say you depart first thing in the morning. So, is there anything you need to do today in the city? If you want to buy something or see someone, seek out information, you can do all those things.
Do any of us know anything about Happy Springs other than the name and the fact that that's where Rosie possibly is?
No, you do not. None of you have ever heard of Happy Springs before. In fact, from background information, the closest would be Carl, who's the Axewood's probably the closest location, but he's a Sylvan elf, so he wouldn't know anything about this place. Nope. Good question. But maybe there's someone who could, find out, who could tell you. So
Can we buy some potions of healing?
Sure. You want to go to the alchemist?
Yes.
You want to go to the alchemist. So I'm going to put this out there now to save a little time. 190 gold is not going to cut one potion for one potion.
What?
So if you know healing potions, yes, this is old school.
D&D, man.
All right.
But if you guys want to pull your money and get a couple, so you're looking at 220 gold per potion. You go to the alchemist in Altamira. Prices are higher here because it's like living in a city. It's living in
I
big
agree
city.
with Captain Ron. Rob the place. That sounds good.
Yeah.
So what if
it's sorry,
what
go
if
ahead.
we both I'm sorry, what if we all just put in I think it's like 40, 44, 45 gold each for one potion?
Yeah, just in case. That's
Okay.
a good idea.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
Because I think do we all have I think I have one potion already on me.
I think I took
I do.
my
So
last
I
one.
want all the player characters, with the exception of Dellen, to roll a 20-sided die against their wisdom for me, please. You want your wisdom or less than a die 20. All the characters except for Dellen.
Do we have to roll below our wisdom?
Yeah, your wisdom or below on a die 20.
My wisdom's 11. I got a 4.
Okay, you got it.
And me.
Oh,
I rolled an
dang.
11. I don't even know my wisdom.
Oh, you're a druid. You got high wisdom. You got to have at least 16. Don't you have your sheet there?
I have.
Yeah, I added another monitor to my setup now, and I'm like,
You have 17 wisdom.
flip-floppy.
You have 17 wisdom. So yeah.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Look at, well, yeah.
Dalen fail.
I did.
Okay.
I failed.
All right. So two failed, two made. The two that made. Dalen's got holy symbols and relics of Alana about her. We may have another healer in the party. Right? So,
Yeah, I'm happy to
That's a good idea.
pitch in, but I also could just heal us. I feel like that'd be cheaper.
It would be cheaper.
Again, I am incredible.
I love
I'm
this
invincible.
So, do you guys, as an emergency, you can do that pitch in for the
I would
potion?
say maybe just one potion
Okay.
just in case, because we would
Yeah.
be screwed if like both Dellen and Carl go down.
Agreed.
So the original 5 characters are each going to pitch in 45, with the exception of Dellen.
Yeah, I'll pitch in 45.
All right, so I'll
You
write that down. Minus 45. Who's going to hold that one?
I can because I'm sneaky and I teleport and shadows and things. So
Okay, sounds
You
good.
might be away from
Yeah.
us.
I could
and
be
not
a
being reached. Yeah.
Like Sally. Okay, so you
I
got-
could be a field
Didn't that
medic.
happen? Didn't that happen? Weren't you away from us? Couldn't even get to you?
No.
I did work far away from the party in the beginning, yeah, but I killed the guys that I was dealing with.
Yes, she did. She did. You killed
There's, like,
everyone.
traps I can buy.
Sorry, man.
You killed all those thugs that last time. So note that the giveaways are going. Please feel free, everyone, sign up! ! Drawing. And enjoy, and we will do that at the end of the night. All right. So you do buy one healing potion. You also all have plenty of rations for 1 week's travel. To Happy Springs. Well, it sounds like it's such a pleasant place, doesn't it?
It's a nice place. Are there like trap mechanics I can buy in case I need
Yes,
to-
absolutely, because you do have set traps. So what kind? Do you want to do a tripwire trap? Do you want to do a sound trap? Or do you want to do something anything basic? Just let me know.
Maybe just tripwire so we can keep
All
the
right.
camp.
So I'm actually you can put that on your sheet. I'm actually going to not charge you for that because you can get that. Absolutely.
What a kind game.
Yes,
I
absolutely.
have-
Super easy and fine.
Yes,
I have trap things already, right? Because of my special
absolutely.
ability.
You can cast a magical trap being a bounty hunter once per day. Plus, you can do all those base set trap abilities as well. Yes, Deadfall.
I definitely-
You did set a couple traps last time.
Yes, we set a lot of traps last time.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Which
There
is
was a
great.
lot of traps involved.
You have a slow
I
trap. You have a slow trap once per day. You can cast a magical slow trap. 2 on the ground.
Okay.
Yep, 5 foot radius.
I definitely want to get more trap things.
No problem.
But what I really want to look for while we're in the city is knowledge about the place that we're going to, what we might expect, what kind of terrain it is.
Okay.
And that'll help me determine what kind of equipment I want to buy. Because like I know we have standard adventuring stuff, but
yes. All right. So I'm going to say that you go to
ask around.
Yeah, and asking around, you go to the city watch post, who has maps of the entire county of Ulick, and you meet a clerk there, and the clerk says to you, "So you want to know about the halfling communities to the west of the Lort Mills? Is that what I wean from this conversation? You're interested in those?" That's what he says to you, Exeli.
Yeah. Yes.
What one in particular? There's a whole bunch of small communities all up and down the waterways. On that side, off of the Druids Defile, which is the pass that runs from Saline through to the county of Ulick. So it's off the Druids Defile. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they don't know anything personally about Happy Springs.
Oh, so you're going to ask about Happy Springs? She goes, "Oh, well, Happy Springs. Yeah. Happy Springs was Happy Springs 22 years ago. We heard it was a community." There's a river going through it, a small stream, you could say. And to the east is the halfling side, and to the west is the human side.
Oh, it's segregated.
Yes, but they lived together in harmony. Well, they did. They did. 22 years ago, there was a plague that went through and killed all the humans. Not the halflings, though.
So it's just halflings there now.
Well, who knows? Maybe the humans have come. I don't. This is record keeping here. This is just what it says. Yeah.
Do you know anything else about the area?
It's hilly. There's a lot of halfling mounds there, and it's. I hear it's a nice place to live in that area. It's kind of quiet in the county of York. Not much going on.
Okay. Well, thank you for your time.
My pleasure.
I'm giving like a couple silver.
I'm giving you a regular for getting that information. All right, you got a regular for me. Yep, good job.
Nice, sweet, thanks.
Yep. So there you go.
So I take this information back to the party and say, well, it
Tina
seems to be a place that has had some strife medically. It was a community of humans and halflings, but the humans perished in a plague, but it did not affect the halflings. So that could be a little fishy or coincidence. I'm inclined to believe it's not a plague.
Yeah, if something's happening again there.
Or the humans have come back. One or the other.
What if the halflings are sick this time? Maybe.
That could be, yeah.
I'm sure the dead are resting easy.
Jesus.
That was good.
That was fucking masterful.
Yeah, that was really good.
Holy.
Exeli kind of nods to this a little bit, and she'll relay about the area and how it's hilly, seems peaceful, doesn't seem like there's too much to worry about. She says, so we should stay on our toes just in case, but how are you with undead sorts? Since you made that joke.
Oh, me? Incredible.
Oh, okay. Well,
happy to...
The incredible.
Okay.
Awesome. I got again. Tempest, the NPC, got that one. So, yep. Everyone's got. I'll go over it if we get into a combat situation down the road. Everyone, the hero points are building up. If we get into one.
When we get into a
cannibalistic halflings from the avocado jungle of death.
Yes.
God.
So yeah, and it appears that you don't have much background on where Rosie's from, but it's according to that discussion, it sounds like maybe she was from here. So. But I guess you'll find out that you found some great information out about this Happy Springs, and that's really fantastic. And you also note that the plague was 22 years ago, so it's not like the plague was like last year. It was a long time
How
ago.
old is Rosie?
I was just gonna ask.
It's a
I
good
was just gonna
question.
ask.
So Rosie, I bet she's 40 something. Remember, halflings are live a little longer than. Oh, she's up here. This Rosie is 22.
Ah!
Oh,
Oh,
Rosie's exactly.
Conspiracy!
Is Rosie human?
No, halfling.
She's halfway.
Exactly.
She's very young halfling. Rosie's.
well.
Oh my god, what if she's like Typhoid Mary?
Oh my god.
The irony.
I feel myself. I'm like, am I sick?
Me?
I cough a little bit.
Yeah.
Well,
Trying to test out my lung capacity.
Well, none of us are human, right?
It affected humans. Not,
Yes, Tempest is
Yeah.
human. Tempest is human.
And none of us are humans.
Oh.
Oh,
But-
Tempest is human.
Tempest.
Paladins are immune
That's
to
Tempest.
Paladins
She
are immune
fine.
to disease. Paladins are immune
Yeah.
to disease. So
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Hmm.
yeah,
Woo.
yeah. So she's okay. So
That's not a coincidence or
fortunate-
anything.
or it is.
So it's unconfirmed.
I was surprised. I was like, whoa.
Rosie is Typhoid Mary or not.
Typhoid Rosie.
So,
Typhoid Rosie.
so do you want to make your travels here in that 5 to 7 days?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have one suggestion for a spell that can be cast that's long term per adventure. Carl, what are you casting?
Yep.
What are you casting?
Lightning storm.
No, stop. What's
I
the?
don't think the heavy stuff's going to come down. Later.
There's a defensive spell that you can cast for the entire adventure, and then get the spells back as you travel back. Right?
Oh, I don't know. Protection from fire.
Yes, protection from fire. You
No.
get, and, then,
Yay for
They-
guessing.
and then you can get another third for the adventure. Yeah, so he's immune to. He's basically as a druid immune to a lot of effects from fire from that spell, and that lasts for the length of the adventure. So that's why it's okay. It won't go off unless it gets dispelled. But everyone else's spell.
So I can fall asleep while smoking my pipe with like.
Sure. If you want to. We used to have a druid who slept in a fire pit all the time. He would just sleep in a normal fire pit. He thought it was cool. He also tattooed his whole body blue. So, yes.
What?
That's pretty dope, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm into it.
Make Josh learn to play. Balfron says. Oh man, that's crude.
Shots fired.
Damn.
That wasn't very nice.
He's angry at me.
Aw.
Why is he angry at you?
I don't know.
Yeah, you guys got a lot long.
You should learn how to play.
Absolutely.
We have excuses. You don't.
The only thing I struggle with is Jay's spells that I
That's
don't know, or that because he's got stuff from like Dragon Magazine number 53, and I'm not gonna assemble. He's got it all assembled though in a binder. I don't have his binder. We need his binder.
I understand that, but
We need to get his
he's making excuses.
act together and publish that binder. So
Making
I don't think you can do
excuses. So
National travel treasure.
exactly. You travel. We're going to say you travel the 5 to 7 days. You have no encounters on the road. It's really important that Dellen has come. She has shown you some cuts through the cuts through when you get to Thornwall Abbey. There's some passes that are not on the map that she knows to get through this area of the Lort Mills. So you're very happy about that. She probably saved you 2 days of travel going way
Nice.
south. So it was yes, absolutely. So.
And was not humble about it.
That's perfectly fine. I mean, that is what we like here. As a lot of my regulars and players and stuff would say, you fit perfectly into my campaign there with the being very positive and arrogant. That's perfect. It's a perfect thing. So I'm just gonna put the characters out here for 1 second as I'm gonna make some get rid of the inn here because I was like I did all the terrain up and I'm like, oh my god, I don't have room for the inn. So. Give me 1 second. As Jay makes a quick change out here. Because we got to have all the terrain up.
Yeah, we're gonna send Balfrin up to pick up your grimoire, and he's gonna make a PDF out of it. So that we can all make use
Of all 19 books. All right, there. Now,
Yes.
there we go.
Yep.
Going a little better there.
I think I heard him volunteering.
Yeah. So if anyone knows what you're talking about, see all that back there? There you go. There's all my binders of all my custom rules right there. Yeah, all labeled, all yeah. So Okay.
so much.
42. There's Rich. Rich has vowed to win 4 straight drawings in a row. He's won 3 Longitellas, and to see if he wins a 4th night. So, okay. Happy Springs is exactly what you thought it would be. As you come into the town and you see there's like pumpkin patches, and there's a nice pig pen here. They're raising animals. It's a typical halfling community, it appears to be. There's a mound back there for something, and a really nice hobbit holes, or I should say halfling holes. I don't really use the nice back porch on this one. And so you come into the town, and it looks pretty desolate, though. You see a couple halflings around, and then you notice something really strange. There's this guard tower. And you see also, you see the waterway running all the length along up to a large pool. Pond's good enough for you. There you go, I got you there.
A pool or a pond.
There's a bridge.
Does the water run to or from the pond?
It runs from the pond into the mill down here. Oh, there's my mic. Yep. Okay. All right, and down.
This is so cool.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Cool. This is how we play. So, but there's a weird guard tower, strange guard tower here. It doesn't look like it was made by halflings. And you see, there's 2 halflings on top. Look, I even have the little stumps that I put them on. See, look.
How can you see them if it was not made for halflings? Probably like they're underneath the.
Well, they're on little stumpy stands, and they got bows out, and they're looking on the other side, and it's really
like my wife has in the kitchen.
Exactly. And then you see 4 halflings milling about here, and they see you, and they seem kind of excited, and that's why you see over here is 4 here and 2 in the tower. As you came in from this way, so I'm gonna put you over here. The group came in. I'm not no need for a specific marching order yet. So I'm just going to put you all out. Here's your group. All right, so we got Dylan, Exeli, Kazara, Devin, Carl, Tempest. Okay? And then you see there's your halflings. Okay, what do you do?
Wait, sorry, which mini is me?
Right here.
Okay. Oh, I look cool.
You do.
So cool.
Build a Master Crafter paint jobs, everyone. Just so you're aware. In fact, a lot of stuff on the table is my buddy Bill doing it all. Seshar scoring in chat. I think he's still in chat. So without him, we don't have the effects that we have. So and we'd just be any other game then. So it's really.
You had like a smoke machine for when Carl enters.
No.
Oh my god.
So we do have a mist machine coming. Yes, it's not here yet. It's had to come from the UK because Bill's doing a whole new mock-up thing. I don't want to discuss, but it's going to have a mist machine inside it. Yeah, it is coming. Yep, absolutely. There's
ready. I'm going to be ready for that.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome.
Shadow spells and stuff like that.
We have a brand new piece of terrain never used before on the table tonight too. I showed it in some of the pics on Twitter. It's I've had it for like 4 years. It's never been painted up until Bill just did it. It was one of the first 3D print pieces we ever had. We didn't print it ourselves, and it's a printable scenery piece. You may see it later. So, but it's brand new to the table. So the 6 of you come in, you only see 4 halflings, which is kind of a little disturbing because this is the edge of town where the river meets. There is a bridge that you see when you come in at this spot. There, and that's the bridge you see. Okay.
Devin looks around, notices there's not many halflings around, and
there's just not many people, right?
Not a whole lot of inhabitants. And I look back to the group, and I'm like a little wary, but I don't say anything yet.
That's not fair, Bill. No, it's not true. I'm not like that. So the one halfling immediately sees your group and runs over to you and says, "Oh my gosh! Heroes, adventurers are here to save us."
Save you?
Oh boy!
What?
From what?
Yes, we can absolutely do that. But what are we killing?
Killing? I don't know if that's possible. They're already dead.
Oh, it's possible.
I think he's insinuating undead.
It's like
Called it.
waves and waves from the other side of town. It's just,
All the
it's awful.
Yes.
It's awful, and so many of our friends and family and villagers are gone.
Do you know of a woman named Rosie Applebottom?
So when you say that, they all start like almost like crying in tears. All four of them. Rosie, poor Rosie. Rosie, she tried to hold off like a lot of these zombie like humans, walking around, but she succumbed to their stench and they drug her off. She was alive, along with a lot of our other friends. They were drug off.
They were drugged?
Drug off. They became, incapacitated, and they weren't killed by them. They were taken by them.
So a bunch of humans came and took
zombie
your friends?
Zombie.
Stop me if I'm wrong, but if we kill all the humans, they'll lock us up and throw away the key.
They were like falling apart and rotting.
Oh.
Like they've been in the ground for a long time.
We can kill them. We don't even need a reason.
Oh my God, he's quoting Caddyshack word for word.
Yes. I say, hey, there's Scotty. Can you show me what direction they took him in? Maybe I could pick up the trail, unless you know where they are.
Well, we don't. We're not sure, but we've barricaded the bridges on the other side as well as we could. We got some defenses so that they use this bridge.
They came from the human side of the town?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I think I know.
Do they not travel through water?
They seem to use the bridge for some reason. Like it's easier. Now they've barricaded it off. Now none of you are close enough to check that barricade out at this point. So and note it, but yeah. You'd have to go over there closer to it. But he says, well, I'm Rosie's friend. I asked her, are you her adventuring companions? I asked her to come, and she, when she got here, she said she felt embarrassed to ask you all to help her, so she just went on her own.
Oh,
that's big sad.
Yeah.
I know. I'm a softie, right?
So many people choke to death quietly because they don't want to ask for help.
Yeah, it sounds like it. So he introduces himself as Chubbs Proudmound, the mayor of the town.
Does he have one hand?
Why do he have one hand? Oh, Chubbs?
Spitting off by an alligator?
No, is that Chubbs? Is that, yeah.
Chubbs from Happy Gilmore.
Oh, there's another special. Thank you. So let me see who gets this one. And it is Excelli gets it.
Woohoo!
So Kazara, Excelli, Devin, and Dylan all have one special.
Whee!
Yep.
So should we go save your friends?
Yeah.
Our
Seems
friend.
urgent.
They took Rosie, right?
Yeah, they took Rosie.
Our friends.
Gotta go.
Our friend. Hey, do you guys got anything to help us for the the effort?
He says, "We sure." And he goes over and points over at that table. He says, "If we have to, we'll slaughter all the pigs after you're back and have a big pork feast in your honor."
I'm keeping kosher, but
that's right.
But no, I'm kidding. I don't do that. No, that sounds delicious.
Yes,
I do have the munchies.
Yeah, see, that's what they say. They don't have much money to give you, but they will give you whatever they can in community.
A really nice
love.
charcuterie board, whatever.
I think you're talking about a charcuterie board.
Yes.
Kazara says.
Yeah, that's it. That sounds right. That sounds wonderful.
Every
Actually.
time. Every fucking time.
Should we go now? I guess, we don't
Yeah.
want her to die while we're...
Yeah, no, we gotta...
XLE's like, I don't want to waste any more time here. Thanks for the info, I guess. Just
Yeah,
starts stalking
Can we go
off.
check out that barrier?
Yeah.
Sure,
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah.
That?
Absolutely, because you're like wondering, man, they got this earthworks up with what they had, individuals they had left, but it appears, it doesn't appear to be that that stable or that fantastic of a defense. But it's like, this is strange. I mean, especially the cleric and the paladin go, undead dragging halflings off sounds not normal, right? That's not like a normal thing undead do.
Yeah, they don't take
No.
prisoners.
No,
Exactly.
They just go brains.
Typically
Exactly.
not, yeah.
Yeah. So, okay. I'm gonna note that you have 2 halflings up in the and you hear the discussions going, and of course this always happens. Here's some twanging of short bows, as a matter of fact, while you're talking to the mayor and the other 3 individuals here. And you also, from this distance, see, as they're shooting over, there's some things on the other side. And we're going to say you got here like late afternoon, okay? So you see there's some things walking on the other side. And I'm going to re-angle this right here for the time being. Remember one thing about movement rates, okay? In combat, if you move more than 10 feet, that's your action in old school 1E, 2E. Movement is a full action. Changing out weapons is free. Putting a ring on, that's free. Bringing a shield out is free. But movement, and 1 inch is 10 feet on the table. That is your full action. All right? But it'll for them too. So you see,
Can I borrow some longbow arrows and do a little shooting gallery here?
you have longbow arrows, don't you? You got plenty of longbow arrows.
I'll borrow some free ones here before we cross over.
Halflings with longbow arrows? How the hell halflings don't have longbows. So
Longbow twice the size of a
Yeah.
halfling.
Yeah, I was gonna say halflings
Yeah.
can't wield longbows.
Yeah, no.
typically.
halflings can wield short bows though.
Typically.
So are you gonna start moving over to check out the that barricade?
Yeah,
So-
what are these guys walking around over there?
Well, I don't know. You have to get closer to take a look, huh? So I have.
Yeah,
Good
I'll
eyesight.
approach it.
So I got Kazara. All right. So I got
Check it
Kazara
out.
and Devin with 9-inch movement, and then Tempest with 6, and everyone else is 12. Kazara and Devin with 9, and Tempest with 6. Everyone else with full 12. All right. So I'm gonna move the group as you're coming over here. 12, 12, 12. I'm assuming you're moving your full rates. 9. I'm sorry. 6, 9, 9. So there you go. We get there. So this is what you see. You see some kind of this thing in the front.
Ugh.
Oh, that's a chonky boy.
Shambling along. And it's like-
Monkey undead.
It's like, and it like sticks itself right on all those spikes.
Oh, God, he coming.
Him taking big steppy.
Big steppy.
And then you see behind, you see some other like greenish looking things behind, and these have these little clouds around them, like of a stink area or a noxious fume area, and a 5-foot radius around them. So if you were to engage in melee combat with them, you would be subjected to it. Just so
Yeah,
you know.
just shoot them from here.
Well, hey, you can do whatever you want. This is our first round, and we will start. I'm going to start with MJ because she's new. So roll me a 6-sided die for group. We do group initiative here.
Ooh,
Roll
okay.
me a 6-sided die, and I'll call out who goes based on positioning. Yep. Roll me
2.
2. Oh, you got it. I rolled a 1. So, Devin, you're in the front. So go ahead. What do you do?
Am I in range to hit them with a short bow?
It's 190 for you right now. So I don't think so. I think you're out of range.
Can I move forward instead then?
Yeah. You want to move on to the bridge, or what do you want to do? You want to go up to the?
Can I?
You
Yeah,
get here
whatever's going to put me in, I guess, best range.
Do you want to get up on the tower?
Yeah, I want to do that.
All right, so I'm gonna make you move up. Give me a dex roll to run up the scree hill right here, where all this with just running at full speed. That scree, yeah, and without falling. Give me your dex roll, 20-sided die or under. Okay.
I rolled a 19. My dex is
You rolled a 19.
17,
No,
yeah.
you slip down there. You don't take damage, but you slip down there, and that's as far as you get this round. As you run up, you go and slip down, you fail.
Very embarrassing.
Yes.
Oh, the tower's on this side of the river.
Yes.
Okay, I see. It looks in the one view that it's just right in the middle.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to
Maybe on the other side. No, it's my own eyeball.
Yeah, see? There's 2 halflings up there, and with their short bows, and being halflings, they're not hitting much. Just so you're aware. I'll keep on moving camera angles the whole time. Next is Dellen. Dellen's the closest. What do you do, Dellen? You're right here, and you're
Okay.
yes.
So Jay, remind me. I think I can only turn undead once per
Per
combat,
type, yes,
right?
and you got to be within 120 feet.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna wait for that.
Yes.
Who is close to me
Your whole group
on my team?
So everyone's within range for if you were to cast a spell like Bless, it would affect everyone.
Yeah. Can I cast Bless?
Yes,
on
I'll move you forward 10 feet, so you get that, and you cast Bless. Everyone is blessed for 6 rounds, +1 to hit, +1 on saving throws. Okay, Bless 6 rounds. There you go. Good job.
Yay.
Excelli, you're up. First spell cast. Good, Excelli.
Sorry, the dog was freaking out.
That's okay. It's okay.
Yes. So we have, let's see, how far away roughly are we?
So the thing that just stuck itself to this is about 190, and they're all 210, 220 away from you. They're pretty far.
Oh, wow. They're extremely far.
They're
Okay.
extremely
so
far, yes.
Probably not worth wasting slinging spells right now because I don't think my range is super far on anything but Shadow Bolt.
Right.
Or Chill Touch even.
Yeah.
And I don't think Chill Touch would reach. So I would like to get into position. I want to get as close as I can to the bridge itself.
So you want to get like right here on this? Oops, sorry, on this side. Something
Without getting on to the bridge.
like here, right there.
Yeah.
Okay, you can do that easily, and then you could, make your decision if you want to go into shadows or hide or something like that next round.
Right.
Okay. So we go to Kazara. You are at at distance still, pretty far away.
I'm just gonna move as close to as I can. To the
9
bridge.
9 inches. There you go. Full movement. You got it. Carl, you're up.
I'm gonna move up too with Zara, and is it sunny? Is it cloudy?
You can call lightning will work, sun scorch will work, your spells will work. Okay, just letting you know. Yes, you'll be fine.
Right.
I'm gonna change these around. I'm gonna make the better resolution camera.
Is sun scorch a single target or is that a multiple target?
Sun scorch is single target. Call lightning you can get, depending on positioning, as many as 3 in that 10-foot swath as the lightning bolt comes down from the sky, right? So
yeah.
I
think we're gonna do. I don't think the heavy stuff's gonna come down to later, and we're gonna do. Can I get a call lightning in to nail those that little group over there?
Yeah, is that what? Because call lightning's range is sight, by the way.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, let me get into sight with that, and can I get if I target the third on the left, who's behind him?
Well, there's more coming out of this building here. So, but you can get 3. You want to get 3?
Yeah, I might as well get that front. I'm going to target the rear third guy to try and get those 2 plus anyone behind them if they're.
I'm going to let you get these 3 right here.
Okay.
That's the only spot where you can get 3. So here's the thing with Call Lightning. You just cast it. What was the other 3rd level spell you got back, by the way?
I got Action Strength, Protection Fire, Call Lightning.
Yeah, but you already cast Protection from Fire. Why?
Right.
So you don't need it.
Action Strength.
You got that because you went up. See?
Yeah.
Palfrin's going to yell at you.
Sounds like a day ending in Y.
Yes, I'm going to. How about we give you. I'm just looking here to see what would be decent for you. That will be. There's something that would be game breaking, and I'm not going to give that to you because that would be. How about Cure Disease? How's that sound?
It sounds delightful.
Okay, there you go. All right. When you got that back, because you never stated what spells you get back. All right, so you are 4th level now. 6 die 8. Call Lightning's devastating. Remember this: in a turn.
Holy cow!
In a turn, you can cast it again. If the combat's still going on, you get from the same spell. Yep.
That's a lot of rounds. How many
10
rounds
rounds.
is it?
It's 10.
10.
Give me 6 die 8, please.
Yeah, I'm looking for 6 of them.
Wow. Look at that.
No, I got it. I'd only dumped part of the bag out. I didn't realize we were
That's
getting
awesome.
towards the.
Very, very cool, though. It's one of the few spells that are line of sight is range on the Call Lightning in old school.
27 points of damage.
27 on these.
Wait, 66 or 68?
8? 6 die 8.
Wait.
6 die 8. It's your level plus 2.
66.
I
don't know if I want to reroll though. That was not a bad roll.
68.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He needs help today. It's Carl. Roll.
Yeah, it's Carl. All right. So 12, 18.
How much?
25. I should have shut up.
Well, one's killed that failed. Actually, I'm sorry, 2. You killed 1. You killed 2 and that one takes a ton of damage from the lightning down on it. And Tempest move forward. So here's the thing. They start lumbering forward, and you see a whole bunch of them pouring out of this, what appears to be old, ancient, ruined church of some deity, some human deity.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, this is the new piece we're talking about. So we'll get to see that a little bit more. That is a wonderful, wonderful piece. That it's actually printable scenery, and that too makes that. So as we, I'm going to move these all forward as they come, and then I got something unfortunate to tell you in a second, but that's all right. It's not too bad.
Awesome.
The halflings are cannibals.
Oh my gosh!
I
They're
don't
the
like
bad guys
that.
all along.
So as more pour out of these green-looking humanoids, the one that impaled itself on explodes.
Oh no!
Oh,
Explodes.
It explodes, damaging the bridge, but knocking the entire fortification out. Yes, as it blows up in a firestorm, and you probably wouldn't want to get hit with if you see another one with that explosion. But that one blew up. No one was close enough. No one charged onto the bridge. I was hoping someone would, but they didn't. So good for you. Round's over, and it you always keep rolling there until you lose. So roll again there, MJ, please. For me, 6-sided die. As
3.
Getting right into it. Another 1 for me. My gosh, I'm rolling like shit. Furthest out. So we go. Our furthest out is Exeli. You're hidden behind that part of the bridge, and there's a whole bunch of zombie-like creatures coming.
From here, can I tell if the water is shallow enough for me to easily walk through?
It's moving fast, and you would think that you may get swept down there, and all the way, all the way down to the mill. Yeah, it is fast moving, and that's probably why the undead aren't using aren't using them.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I am.
It's okay. See, now it gets hair. It gets.
I know.
Scary now.
I have to really think here. They are pouring out. I am not a good frontline person. I'm going to maintain my position until they get closer.
Okay, that's fine. So you can remember you want to knit. You want to knit in my game, so you can delay your action in case you want to react to something they do.
Yeah, I want to delay until one gets to the bridge.
So you see these 2 halflings are coming in. Devin, you going to try and get up there again?
Yeah, I'm gonna try again.
Okay, this time if you do it carefully and not sprint up there, you'll lose 3 inches of your movement. It's up to you. Or you can try and sprint up and make another roll and get your full 12-inch movement.
I'm gonna try another roll.
Go for it.
13.
You did it. So you know what? I'm an idiot. There should be a ladder there. I don't have a big enough. There's a ladder there to get up there. My bad. So move these out of the way. The halflings come running down. They're like, "We're all gonna die. They're gonna take us away like everyone else." The 2 halflings run by you as you're running down.
Oh my god.
Yes, panicked.
Trying to nuke him from orbit here.
Kizara, you're up.
I would like to. Can I make it across the bridge?
You're
just
very-
to kind of. I want to make it across the bridge. I want to kind of form a barrier between.
You get
them and the
right.
rest of
You
my
get
party.
right there. That's where you get.
Cool.
Okay.
Awesome.
Yep. Go ahead. Telling you. So you're here. What would you like to do, Dylan?
Oh, Dylan, you're muted.
I had such a great plan. I think I'm going to use my action as my movement, if
Sure.
possible, to
Yeah.
get maybe around mid-bridge.
Sure.
And then hopefully eventually I'll be in a position to turn undead when things get like swarmed.
Awesome move. That's perfect. So you get right there, and you are set. The paladin, of course, is running her full 6-inch movement because she got her armor on. It gets to there, and that's as far as she can go. Carl, you're up.
Now's not the time. It looks like to be real stingy on stuff. Do I see any more of those big chunkers?
That's a great question. Are you going to spend around looking around? You don't see any in the front, but you're gonna look around. What's that?
No.
You're not gonna check anywhere else. Okay.
Not right now. There's
Okay.
targets moving in right now. Can I? Am I in a shooting position with an arrow? And,
Absolutely. I'll say with the angle you can get one right here, and with you being a ranger, it's at 120. I'm sorry, 200. So let me see what we got. What's your range there, Carl? 200 feet. You should be. You're at long range. You're 10 feet within your longest range. You do have Masterworks, which you can add a plus, and you do have a bless on as well.
So long is 141.
Yeah. Your long range.
Can I move at all to get to
I
medium range?
I moved you 10. No, you can't this round and shoot if you want to shoot.
All right. So I'm at long range.
You're at -1 on your attack roll. 2 arrows.
Okay.
If you use Masterworks, if you use regulars, you're -2.
I will use Masterworks.
All right, mark those off. These things are armor class 7, so they're pretty easy to hit. You need an 11 -1. You need 12s. Two shots. Shoot them up.
I rolled a 12 and a 16.
Both hit. 2 dice, 6 + 0. This one is not previously damaged.
6, 5.
11 points. And they all keep on moving forward. We have one delay action. This one actually gets to Kizara, the one that's severely damaged. The rest keep moving, and there's still some more coming out, too. I seem to move roughly 6 inches of movement, it seems to be. I got more.
What does that look like, 6 inches of movement? Just
60
show
feet.
us.
60 feet. You're being funny, Josh.
No, I really just want to see the scale. Or put a banana up there or something. I don't know, whatever.
Josh, you're just not right.
An imager reference.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that.
So, the unfortunate thing is Kizara, this one comes to engage with you, so for combat next round, the first one, but the stinking cloud that's around it is on you now. Make a save versus poison. Kizara, you need an 11 +1 for the blessed 10. Any hero points on this?
Nah. I rolled a 10.
Oh, she made it exactly. You feel like you almost puked and went nauseous. Do you know what does stinking cloud the spell do in 5e?
I think it makes you sick.
It makes you incapacitated
Stinking cloud?
completely. Yeah.
Yeah,
It'll-
I think
you'll-
you make a con save. I
You'll take
think.
Yeah,
damage.
you'll be out of
takes
commission.
Damage.
All right.
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
No.
Josh said the key thing. Josh, what did you just say? If you failed your save,
You're out of commission.
Yeah.
You're
all right.
disabled, basically.
You made your save, so you don't have to make it every round. It's an initial save. So your fighter there made her saving throw, which was vital.
I moved in my mouth a little bit, but I
Yeah.
swallowed back down. I'm just
Delayed
Shaking it
action,
off.
Excelli, you're up. You
Oh
delay.
gosh. All right, put the text of the spell.
I know you got a lot of. You got a lot of.
I got a lot of spell slinging to do. I would like to So I have 3 first level spells, 3 second level spells.
Yes, you do.
I'm going to use a first level spell. I would like to use. I want to use. What does Spook do?
Spook would fear them a little bit. It's a mini fear, but they're undead.
Okay, so that wouldn't really.
Yes.
They're mindless. So that's pointless.
Okay. I have a suggestion. I have a suggestion for you, and that is something like the Minor Shadow Evocation. I know you may not want to burn a second, but that'll shoot off a magic missile and assassin arrow at them, and that the magic missile automatically hits. You know, so that's something you may want to consider.
I need to figure out where that other sheet is. It's like so far back in our.
Yeah. Sleep is probably not any good against undead.
No, definitely not. I'm not any sleep. I wish the spell descriptions were on my character sheet.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. I'll do the Minor Shadow Evocation.
Okay.
I forgot that did that.
Yeah, it imitates the shadow image of a magic missile. So, and if it,
okay.
Let me, okay. You're gonna do it at, which one are you gonna do it at? You can see the one that Kazara's fighting. You can see all the others. This one here got shot, so you can hit that when you're within range of these 3. You're in range of these 3.
Kazara probably can handle the one in front of her, so I am going to focus on the next furthest one.
Oh, okay, the one that Carl shot twice, or the other?
Are there any that are not wounded?
Yeah, all these.
That I can reach?
Yes, this one.
Okay, yeah, I'll hit that one.
All right, 2d4 plus 2. No save.
Okay.
Oh, they failed, so 2d4 plus 2.
2d4. First one is 4. Second one. Another 4.
10 max damage.
Yeah.
Wow.
Perfect.
Nice.
There you go. Round is over. Give me a knit. Keep on rolling and winning, MJ. That's the way to do it.
No problem. Another 3.
So I'm not cheating here for you guys. I rolled another 1 on the die. 3 straight 1s I've rolled. So my Titan dice are on a roll tonight. So Kazara, you're first. You have a Tyrant Fog zombie on you.
Is he the only one that's like 10 feet?
Yes, right now.
Near me?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna just swing on him then.
Give me
Wait,
armor
right.
class 7. Oh my gosh! Remember the bless. This is the bless was on lead. This is round 2 of the 6-round bless. Kazal, you're plus 4 to hit with that weapon. 1 swing this round.
So that's a dirty 20.
Okay. So are you ready for this? Die 8 plus 8.
7 plus 8, so 15.
Heck yes.
I can't do math.
Yeah. Yeah. It's yes.
Don't ask me to do math.
Go ahead, Dylan.
Okay. If I were to turn undead, how many of these guys would I get?
You can get as many as 12 if you're lucky, depending if you're successful.
Do I need to be closer at all?
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
You're absolutely good where you are.
So, Alona, my deity symbol is a unicorn. So she'll take her little unicorn necklace as her sacred symbol, and cast Turn Undead and try to take out all of these buddies.
So you're attempting to turn them. They are not turned as zombies. They're turned as something a little more difficult because of their special abilities. Roll me a die 20. You can always use hero points on it, but I'm not going to tell you what you need. They are on this table. Yep.
I am going to use hero points because I feel like this is important.
How many are you going to use? Regulars. 2 regulars. You got
2
it.
regulars.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So add 2 to your die roll.
14 total.
Give me a die 12, please.
Ooh, okay. 1. Wait, can I use a...
All right, so here's what I'm going to let you do. I'm going to let you burn your special to re-roll that.
Thank you.
All right, so her special is gone, but
It's just burning all my points.
It's okay. Re-roll.
6, that's better.
All right, so the one that the arrows got shot in, it's been damaged. That one cannot, and the one that got hit by the spell cannot be turned because they're already damaged. So, but you start seeing a lot of them just start running off as you turn.
Fear the unicorn.
As you turned a fair amount of them right off the bat. Look at that. Okay, we go to, as Tempest runs forward to get into this fight, she's super slow. Devin, you got clear range of shot up here. to one that's undamaged, one that has the arrow damage from Carl, and you're at 100 feet. So I think you're perfect range, Devin. For you're at medium range, straight up 0 +1 for the bless.
Yeah, let me use a regular arrow.
Okay.
On the one that's already taken a hit.
Okay, 2 shots, roll them one at a time. You're 5th level now, so with the +1, you need a natural 10 on the dice to hit. That's it.
Okay, and that's a D20 I'm rolling?
Yep.
5.
Roll your second shot. Yeah, here we go again.
9.
That missed. I don't think you want to burn your only special to make that a hit.
No.
At this point yet. So you see some arrows, Carl, from Devin once again hit the ground or hit rocks or something. You know, you're like, So, yep.
Sorry, guys.
Wah, wah.
Carl, and then we'll do Excelli last. Carl, what you want to shoot the same one?
Do I obviously see any explodies?
Are you going to look in other directions besides coming from here? No, you don't.
No, not right now. I'm focused right now on that.
Okay. 2 times.
Yeah, let's put another couple arrows into that feller. Just regulars. So what do I need?
What do you need? You are a 4th level table, natural. Once again, the range is closer, but now it's at.
I rolled a 19 and a 4. I'm guessing the
1 hit. It's 150 now. 1d6 plus 0.
2.
All right, you did 11 last round. Still alive, undead. So, there we go. There you go, Devin. You have a second special now, courtesy of Damn Weirdo.
Yes.
Awesome.
That orange chicken, it's putting him in a generous mood.
Awesome. You got a regular from man. Everyone, LittleBones is the feature tonight. You got a regular from Blood Wild as well there. So you have 3 regulars, 2 specials for you.
Yes.
Yes.
Nice.
Carl's got his first special of the night too. There you go.
Thanks.
Yes. Awesome. Very, very cool.
Thanks, you damn weirdo.
Excelli, you're last.
I don't think he did, David.
Thought I had longer. Sorry.
It's okay. You're last to go, and then you're good.
Okay, so there's 2 there. Okay, I'm going to. I don't have any ranged weapons, do I?
No, you don't. That's the one thing. You're a bounty hunter. You are sneak them up and knock them out type. Yes, you are not a
we're out
ranged
in the
person.
open, so I'm kind of screwed. In that
Remember,
regard.
with your shadow innate ability, you can hide outside in the daytime even. You can do that.
I'll remember I have it, David.
Mandii, another special for you from Damn Weirdo. So you have 2 specials now.
David gave me a special or a regular.
I got another one. Yep, Balfrin did.
No, David gave me one. Balfrin gave Mandii one.
Okay, so Mandii, you got a regular and a special just now. Okay, so you're
another
4.
regular.
Yeah,
okay.
you're 4 and 2 now. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Myriadx got one
thank you so
too.
much.
Kazara, everyone's getting them.
I'm
Except for-
so distracted right now. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's all right.
I want to use my ability. Where is that on my character sheet? Is that on the other thing you gave me? I have to. Let me just find it.
I'm sorry. No, it's on
Shadow Aura.
It's on the front
is that
page.
what
It's on the
that
front.
is?
Shadow Aura plus 25%. You're hiding shadows 3 times per day. You bring the shadows up all around you, and then you can just go off. It's an innate ability, so it's free.
I definitely want to do.
Remember, you can walk right across the bridge in shadow form, in Shadow Aura, even in daylight. So, all right. So you're gonna do that. Add 25%, and then move your.
But if I move past the zombie that Kazara is fighting, won't I invoke an attack of opportunity?
Well, it's dead.
Oh, it's dead.
It
It's
died.
down now.
It's down this round, but more coming.
It's hard for me to see. It looks like it's still standing.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
so
here's the thing.
I will-
So I'm trying to get closer. Let me get some close-ups here.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna close up for you so you can see. I'm sorry about that.
It's okay.
All right, so you got Kazara guarding. The paladins making a running over. You had a greatly successful turn undead. A whole bunch of them ran off, and you make it to here. and then you have your two bow people in the back shooting from behind there. So,
Okay.
Yep. All right, so your actions are all done. I am up. You don't need to make another save, but you got 2 more on you this round and a third one coming. That is it for me. I have no combat this round at all because of that turn. They are scattering everywhere. These Tyrant Fog zombies. Very nice job, Dellen, turning 6 of them as they're all scattering off, running in different directions there. So, man, we got a whole bunch more here. All right, so we have Hype Train close. Thank you. So we have 3. Myriad, you got 3 specials from Tactless Raccoon. We got 1 special to Dellen. So Dellen, you have 1 now.
Thank you.
Okay, Myriad, Kazara, you have 5 special hero points now. Oh my gosh, 5 specials and another. Someone anonymously cheered. Wow, that pumped us up to a level 4 hype train already. So guess what? We surpassed the level 3. Second set of Titan dice. We're doing 3 giveaways tonight. Okay, thank you very much. Nostradamus, a regular. Okay, for DM. DM. I got 3 regulars. I got no specials yet. So awesome. Dellen, you have 2 now.
I'm okay with that.
There you go. So everyone has at least 2 specials except Carl, because no one.
Man in the boat overboard.
Justinius, I missed you. Hold on, I'm sorry. Justinius, who did you give it to? You gave it to whoever needs. Got it. Thank you so very much. Lowest on regulars is Dellen. Dellen, you get yours. You get another one back too. See, the audience helps out here. Everyone wants to have a good time. They all want to see you all.
That's not true. We often work against the players when we're in the audience.
Just like in Gamaran.
I think it's more of a vote of.
Hey, Michael. Gamaran just gave me a special. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
See, there we go. That's him saying,
yes,
you know what?
yes.
These guys are good. I think they're going to do fine. We need to help Jay out more. Stop thinking that way.
That is awesome. Thank you so very
Jay's
much.
good. Jay's fine.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
He's great.
So we got a Nick again. And,
Yeah, they're playing with me. That's like playing with
Yes, I know. Someone who's
Yeah.
D&D challenge.
challenge.
We know. You don't have to say anything else.
Balfrin's throat in the mouth too. Give me a Nick there, Dellen. You still got a Nick as everyone else is in position there.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
6.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 again. That's 4 rounds in a row. I've run a freaking
Jay.
1 on
Keep
initiative.
up the good work.
Oh my god. You see
Throw
that?
that dice away.
Oh my gosh.
No, keep it.
Yeah, I love that dice.
Yeah, that's great, guys.
Kazara?
Big hitter, the DM.
So it looks like there's a couple around me, right?
Yeah, Tempest comes to your left and says to you, I'll take this one. She's got to make her poison save right now, so let me do that.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I roll a 1.
Uh-oh.
She goes down. So she goes, and she's
no.
puking the stinking cloud. Yep. So she's down. It's for a certain number of rounds. But you're up, Kazara. Go ahead. What do you want to do?
I'm going to do... If I do the demoralizing shout, that's not an action, right? That's
It's
a free
free.
action?
It's free. You
Okay.
got 3 times per day, but they're going to be a turn apart. So you're going to demoralizing shout, and they all anything those 2, and the third one will be in range too. They're all -1 to hit you. All anyone in that melee combat range. So you demoralizing shouted.
I'm just
At
going to be like,
2,
you
Caesar.
guys
At
really
2.
stink.
Now I got the. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Kazara. My apologies.
I'm gonna hit the one directly in front of me with my great mace.
Roll ahead. 1 attack because it's a new target.
Ooh, 18.
That hits. So note the following. I mean, I don't know if you want to burn. I don't think you want to burn 2. Or do you have improved critical? Did I give you that?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna burn one then.
All right. So oh my gosh. So
Yeah.
critical hit
Nice.
blunt. Yes. So give me a percentile dice. Critical hit. Our first one of the night because you have
Nice.
improved critical with that great mace. Oh man.
89.
89 blunt. Here we go. It is head struck. Lose 2 to 12 points intelligence. Well, It's undead. So it's double 2d8 plus, oh my gosh, 9. 2d8 plus 9 damage.
14 plus 9, so 23.
Yeah, you smash its head and crush its skull.
Nice.
Yeah, dead.
Just
Okay.
like a baseball bat.
So, Axella, you're hiding. Here's the thing. You can sneak by. You will need to make a poison save going by, unless you want to do the following. Leap off the side of the bridge here and make a dex roll. That's what I will allow you to do. So you're out of that 5-foot area. What would you like to do? You can go straight by. You'll be subject to the poison, or you can leap off the bridge here and get on the land over on the other side. And I don't think we can hear you. Excelli?
Oh, sorry. I'm like
It's okay. It's okay. So
muted.
what would you like to do?
I definitely want to make the jump.
Okay, so you come over here to jump, make a dex roll. Don't roll above your dex on die 20.
What's my dex? 17. Okay,
Yep.
cool. That is a 10.
You made it easily. You got 2 more inches, 24 more feet of movement. Give me an intelligence roll, please, on the die 20 now.
You got it. That is a 2.
You made it. As you jumped, something behind this building here, something behind that building there caught your eye when you jumped.
Oh.
On your side of the river, yes.
Okay. Do I have any idea, like, what?
I'm going to make you stop your movement and inspect it, and that'll be your action for the round if you want to do that. So it's your call.
Yeah, let's do it. Worth it. Son of a biscuit.
Oh no.
I'm gonna wait a second now. Where did that fucking guy come from?
Oh, see, look at the ford all the way up the river there. You see it? Oh, uh-oh. Look at that.
Oh no.
I
See,
as
I
a free action, may I inform my comrades
What?
about this?
What do you want to say? I asked Carl twice, too. When I ask questions, sometimes I do it for a reason. I said, you sure you don't want to look around?
Not smart. We know this.
Yeah, we've already established that.
Oh, man.
Damn.
Somebody's got to pick on him.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I will. Kazara's probably the closest to me, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, and I'm also like friendship-wise closest with Kazara.
Yeah,
so
you just don't want to move anymore
say-
because you don't want to get in that stinking cloud area.
Yeah, I'll call out to Kazara and say they're coming from both sides of the bridge now.
Bad guys.
Uh-oh.
Over there.
Front row.
Okay.
All right.
So next we go to Dylan.
Can I do anything? Would the cure light wounds help with the stinking cloud incapacitation?
No, it will not. You need
Okay.
you need a remove poison, a hold poison, lesser restoration, things like that. That will do
None
it.
of which I have.
No.
Great.
That stuff's all for that's like 3rd level spells. When you turn 5th as a cleric, you'll get some of that. Yep.
Okay.
That's the one drawback of being triple classed. You go up slower than the rest because your experience gets divided amongst all 3 classes. So you're only 1 to 2 levels behind a straight class character like Devin the Bandit, who's 5th. So but that's the only drawback, really. So, yep.
Whew, okay. Would I have been able to see this guy on the other side of the bridge?
Not yet, because you're looking
Not
forward. You're turning them,
That's
and
right.
she's not.
Does it look like Chris Farley?
Well, from your angle, you can't see it yet, so you weren't looking where you were. So only one person's seen it. Yeah. But
Okay. Then I would like to do something kind of weird and roguey.
go for it.
Is it possible for me to use my climb walls ability to get on the side of the bridge and like climb across to avoid the cloud?
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, you can come and just climb down here. So whereas Exeli jumped, you can get here and climb right here. Okay, is that what you want to do?
That's what I want to do.
All right, so that's going to take your full action. I'm going to roll a percentile dice for your. I'm going to roll your climb walls, which is really high, and there you go, and you climb down, no problems. And that's where you are. So Devin, you're up now. This one to shoot at, which is the only one clear because you don't want to shoot in melee combat. This one here. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. So you're at medium range again.
Okay. So just another D20.
Yep, another D20, and straight up if you're using. I'm sorry, +1 again because you're blessed, and if you want to, if you wanted to use Masterworks, it'd be +2. That's your call.
No, I went ahead and just rolled the D20, and I took a screenshot of it because I got a nat 20.
Good.
Yeah.
Roll your second shot, please.
Okay, we'll do 12.
12. They both hit. Give me a critical hit, please. Roll percentile dice.
What am I? Okay, I need you to explain that one to me. What am I rolling? Just another D20?
2 10s. One's the tens. One's the single digits. 2 10-sided dice. Good percentile dice for the crit. Captain Ron. Who's that? Oh, man. I have 5 specials, everyone. They're not being nice to you now.
No, it's not very nice. The first one is 4, and the second one was 2.
42. Critical hit. Double. Okay. Give me 3 dice 6 then for the damage for both.
First one is a 5. Second is a 4. Third is a 3.
Yeah.
You said how many?
5, 4. That's right. 12. That one had no damage. That was the only one without any damage. That's still up, but you did a lot of damage to it, and that leaves Carl. Good job.
Nice.
Can Carl see the undead Chris Farley coming down the river yet?
No, because take a look. Take a look at the. No, take a look. Take a look at the angle. You don't look. See you? You don't see it.
Can I move to a position where I can see him?
She didn't say anything to you. She said it to Kazara.
I'm like right by her.
I mean, I didn't whisper it or anything, but
it's not like it's a secret from these guys.
Yeah, but I also thought that you didn't want to burn your shadow hidden, and that's why you only did it to Kazara and you said it over to her.
Right? Is that why I can only tell one person?
That's why I thought you were doing it. Yeah, it was.
I was just for roleplay purposes addressing Kazara because she's.
Do you want to tell
Kazara didn't pass the word along?
Do you want to tell everyone? Do you want to yell and tell everyone?
Well, that was what I had said. So if I did that, does that mean that I drop my shadow form?
No, you're still in shadow, but you're making sound. Right? You're still in shadow form, but you're not.
Kazara passed the word?
Okay.
Yeah, you are making a lot of noise.
It was after my turn.
Yeah,
so
stay hidden.
Yeah, okay.
You can tell.
Well, I mean, I already said it, so I'm not gonna try to retcon it now because we're turns later. I didn't realize that there was a specific reason for that. So.
Yeah, because you didn't want to break. I thought you didn't want to break.
I thought it was just role play there.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, we were thinking on the same lines in a different terms. But if you want to go back and say, because Carl, the boat people are the only 2 on the other side. You want to address them both. You're more than welcome to do that.
I don't want it to affect my shadow form. There's zombies in front of me.
Okay, Carl.
Can I just move? Where am I anyway? Am I the guy with the boat?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Can I just move up anyway?
Yeah, sure. How far do you want to move?
Normal movement. I want to get off a couple shots, or maybe even cast a spell if I can. But
you can only move 10 feet. All right, I'm gonna let you move forward 10. When you move forward 10, you catch a fatty coming.
Okay. So the guy down by the river who's not Chris Farley. Got it.
Yes.
Is he in range of Sun Scorch?
Absolutely.
And what's the damage on that?
Against undead, it's die 6 plus 2 per level, but they get a save.
What about Silver Lance?
Silver Lance, no save.
Damage?
4 to 16. You encase him in silver.
What's that?
4 die 4, no save.
I'm gonna gamble on the Sun Scorch.
Okay. You point your finger at him, and as the power of the sun goes into your hand, and a beam of sunlight goes on him. Give me the damage.
Rat farts.
Give me die 6 and add 8.
6.
14.
So 14.
You needed 10 to explode him. So a huge explosion goes off, putting a hole in the side of this of the mound, the halfling mound that's damaged, unfortunately, but
it was a massive damage. You probably think in the range of 5 die 6 or something like that of damage from that explosion as you knock off. When you do that, though, you see there's other creatures coming down at this distance now, coming down into the community. I'm going to show you
more thick boys.
No.
Okay. They're coming right at us.
You see these?
Those look like jumpy boys. They're not jumpy boys, are they?
No, thank you.
I can't reach yet. So come on, I can't make it. I couldn't make it off. What a simple frontal assault for you.
It's gotta be. Those are jumpy boys for sure.
No, thank you.
What?
Confirmed.
My actions. You've all gone. I have one swing. This one is going. It looks like it's going on to the puking down friend Tempest. I actually have one swing on Kizara. Here we go. Tyrant Fog Zombie from the second one. Kizara's armor class is 4, a normal hit. I finally hit for the first time. Damage, Kizara, 5 points. You're down to 50.
Is that with the -1?
Yes, it is with a -1 hit. Yes, I did. Yeah, absolutely. Just so you know, it made it. Instead of a 12, I needed a 13. I rolled a 15. Okay.
Gotcha.
Yep. New round. You blew up the fatty, but there's more coming. So, from across that, probably across that 4. Give me a nit again. You have not lost yet.
6, baby.
Oh my gosh, 2. At least I rolled a 2 this time, not a 1.
Hell
Kizara,
yeah.
Kizara, you're up. It's 2 attack round.
Okay.
No, it's a new target. You killed the one last round. It's still 1.
Yeah.
You're slaughtering stuff.
How many do I see like within the battlefield ahead of me?
Just these 2, because all the rest have been turned away by Dellen and have run off.
Right.
And have scattered
can I
to
use
the
my
winds.
free action to call out to the rest of my party?
Yep.
Go take care of the ones that are approaching up behind us.
Behind us?
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Right? They're
yeah,
coming up
Carl.
behind us.
Carl, you look down at you see those ghoul-like looking creatures coming from the north. Yeah.
Oh, that's all I need.
Make yourself useful.
It's funny. So
And then I'm gonna swing on the one in front of me.
good.
I'm gonna use. No, I'm gonna. 24 to hit.
Give me damage. Die 8 plus 8.
That's gonna be 15 points of damage.
Yeah. Ugh. All right, I'm going to do Carl and Devin next because they're in position. So Devin, up top here, you see at least 4, and they're right at the edge of this building here. I just can't reach. I'm going to put them at the other round up. They'll be near this barrel making machine. They're ghouls. They look like ghouls, and you know ghouls paralyze. So.
Oh shoot.
Yes. So you are well out of range in this tower. If they go into, looks like 2 of them may be going into town, and the halflings are in the town. So.
Yeah, I'd like to try and jump down from that tower.
Okay. If you run your full movement rate, you make the roll to go back down the Scree Hill, and I'll put you right back where you were a couple rounds ago.
And I need less than my dexterity.
Your dex are less, yeah, just to make sure you don't slip down it.
Okay.
Yep.
16. My dex is 17.
You got it. You made it. No problem. Woo. Carl, you're up. Carl, because you're an archer, you can shoot. All right?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm going to put them where they are at the end of the round. It makes it easier for me, but you can shoot at them, okay?
Making it so.
One's coming down this line towards you. There you go.
They're coming right at us.
That's where it'll be at the end of the round. All right, so you're going to be at 120 on the shot.
2 shots.
Get him.
I got a 19 and a 13.
Natural?
Natural.
You got one. You only got one special.
I thought I got 2 specials.
I'm going to say you have 2 because maybe I missed one. So there you go. You got 2. Go.
Because somebody said to the person, maybe it was damn weirdo. Maybe
Yeah,
it was
it's cool.
Maybe it was the Panda Express getting to his brain saying to the person that had the one.
I may have missed it. To be in all honesty. So go ahead.
So thanks. And I can make that a 20?
You make one of them a crit, yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
All right, now you're down to 1.
So,
what percentile dice?
Percentile dice.
You guys are holding them off for the most part.
87.
87 missile thrusting. All right, so if this was alive, it would be really good. If it's struck in chest, death in 5 to 10 rounds. But it's double damage. 3d6 plus 0. Yeah, it would have hit vital organs if it was alive.
12 points of damage.
Not bad on a ghoul. 12 points of damage, still alive. Okay, we go to Exeli next. As you cross the river, and now you hear other things on the other side back in.
Right.
I'm tricky, aren't I?
So it's kind of a for lack of a better term, it looks like a little bit of a clusterfuck right there.
Exactly.
Next to me.
Yeah, so you got dead stuff all over the place. There's gore from the explosion. Remember that explosion happened.
Right.
Tempest is down puking.
Okay. And that's it. Is there anything I can do to help Tempest? I mean, she is kind of a tanky person to help out.
Unfortunately,
Kizara,
it's 2 to 5 rounds after the dissipation of the stinking cloud.
Okay.
Yep.
Are there any zombies on my side of the river that I can attack right now?
There's one that Kizara is fighting. Kizara, you killed it, didn't you? You killed another one this round, didn't you?
I had, I think, 15.
Yeah.
Damage
they're all dead on this side, by the way. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Kizara. Yeah, they're the ones you see. Yeah, she keeps on slaughtering them.
Kizara's taking them all out.
Yeah.
I get to the scene. I'm on there, and everything's dead already, and I'm like,
Yep.
Can I reach with a spell that little guy who's running on the bank, on the opposite bank from me? Kind of.
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely.
Okay. To my northeast, presumably. I don't know if we're doing cardinal directions here.
Yeah, it's
yes, that
northeast.
one.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So I would like to.
It's got arrows sticking in it too.
I'm gonna chill touch.
She'll touch is a touch. She'll touch is a touch attack. So you need to do that through a spectral hand.
Oh, I thought chill touch was a range. Is that the new one? The
5th
Warlock?
edition. So in
the
old
5th
school,
edition one. Sorry.
in old school,
Okay.
you bring out your spectral hand and you touch through it at range. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's okay. No problem.
What can I do? I can't get to him like physically, like up on the bridge, run across.
No, but you can move
12.
You can, if you go out of your shadow, you can move a full 12 and get to about here, right in front of Carl for next round.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Oops. So you bolt, and you get to right there, right next to Carl. And Carl's like, "Hey," and that leaves Dylan, who climbed down, and now everything's dead on this side or turned.
Okay,
hey, it's a good thing.
All of those zombies did come from the dilapidated church.
Yes,
right?
a lot of them did come from the dilapidated church. As a matter of fact, you notice that there is some kind of flame you see inside of some sort, but you're like, I don't know if I should go myself. So
I would love to maybe very sneakily try to see if I can scout out and just see what's in there without drawing attention if something's in there.
Okay.
And the last move Dylan makes.
Okay, so you're gonna attempt to hide.
I like to move silently or hide in shadows, whatever is more appropriate.
Hide in shadows at this point. I'm gonna say moves back, she moves silently. So you move your 60 and you get there this round. You get a feeling that are you an RPGer? You play any online MMOs at all?
A little bit, not like.
You know what happens when you kite stuff to another group and they get all angry and upset and pissed off?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get someone, you're like, there was a lot that came out of there. I'm thinking, you've moved that far this round. That's all I'll say.
Stick your head in there and yell, "Hey, you guys!"
All right, I'm
done this round. I have no attacks. That's where they moved. You two see these halflings up here. The mayor and the two female halflings with the bows are staying outside to fight. And there's 3 ghouls coming in. And there's 1 ghoul there. All the zombies are dead already, which is really good. And that's where we are. So it's a new round. It's initiative. Keep on rolling. You have not lost yet. Wow. I'm going to switch dice. We're going to go with this one.
This is my
Oh my God.
currency.
Another 1.
4.
You got it. Devin.
It's not me. It's your dice.
It is, absolutely. Devin, they're out of range. You probably want to get closer.
Yeah, can I want to switch over to my scimitar.
Sure. You want to move 12?
And then move the full 12.
There you go. Carl. Three in the town. 3 ghouls in the town. 1 ghoul along the waterway. With a lot of damage on it.
Yeah. Let's finish him off, unless I think someone else has got him. Anyone else got him?
Well, Exeli's there too, so.
And I am there.
Would that be easier for her to take that one, or for me to shoot the other 3?
It's up to you two. It's up to you two what you want to do.
I can take the one on the left, so you can shoot at the multiple ones.
All right. So former tree keeper about to become the Masters champion.
130.
Oh shit. 6 and 12.
Ghoul's armor class is 6, so it's 1 better. The 12 at that range straight up that hits exactly. Hit once. Roll.
Okay, so the other one's a big miss. So is it what, 1d6?
Straight up. You have no other modifiers. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. You're not specialized.
3.
3. Got it. Okay.
What am I specialized in?
You're not. You're multi-class. You can't specialize.
But I'm a wood elf. Don't they have like some natural
Yeah,
specialization?
it's built in your plus to hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you can't specialize like a straight class character like the bandit can. So that's one of the drawbacks of multi-classing too. So go ahead there, Exeli, as you see that it'll be if it's moving the rate it's moving, it'll be engaged with you in combat at the end of the round to swing for next round if you don't take it down this round. Okay.
Okay. So I can get to it to get into melee.
Yes.
Correct. Okay, I would like to do that. And start bash his fucking brains in. I'm gonna use the mace for this, right? I have bonus to hit with the mace.
Yeah, I'm going to say that
correct?
you both move forward and engage each other so you can swing this round. So, yeah, remember, you fight two-fisted. You go broadsword, horseman's mace. You attack twice. Broadsword primary, horseman's mace
right,
secondary.
I do attack twice.
Yep.
Was there one I had a -2?
Yes, it's in your secondary hand. So your broadsword, it's because you have your secondary hand penalty. You're +1 to hit, primary, 0 damage. But your horseman's mace is magical, but you're -1 to hit, +1 damage. The bless is still on. This is round 5, so you get +1s on both.
Okay, so
+2.
all right. Let me
Add 2 on the
roll,
first,
so
add 0 on the second.
2 d4s, add 0 on the second.
Yeah, first roll
Wait.
die 20. Roll die 20 on the
Okay,
first.
yeah, I was gonna say, don't I have to roll a hit first?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. That's yep. Roll die 20.
That is 10 plus
2, 12. On
12.
the thief table, you missed. Roll your second swing.
Okay.
Yeah, you're on the thief or the mage table, so you're not.
That is a 9.
You missed twice.
Yep.
So it runs up to you, it's like, with its.
Was she close at all? Did she use some points or no?
No. Remember, she's on the thief table, and she's 4th level, so she needs on armor class 6 of 15. Go ahead there. We are two Kazan.
Wait, don't I get bonus for being in shadow form?
No, you do not, because you didn't sneak up on it.
Okay.
You charged it basically.
Okay, that's fine.
If you were to have waited and let it run toward Carl, and the next round tried hitting it from behind, then you would, yes. But you went up to it and just swung at it, so
That's fine.
yeah, no problem. Kazara, I'm assuming you're going to run back.
Yeah, is there any way I could pick up Tempest and kind of drag her along with me, just so she doesn't have to waste too much movement?
I'm gonna say yes, but it's gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you half your movement. You want to do that and drag her?
Yeah, I'm gonna drag her because it should be within the next like couple of rounds. She
Absolutely.
should be back up, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
There you go. And last but not least, Dylan, what do you do?
I just wanna peek in there. I just wanna see what's. Look, we're gonna run that side of the bridge, and then there's gonna be something on this side. We're on that side.
You get to hear. There's an opening here. You get to hear. You can't really see in through this. It's all crappy, and you just can't see. You hear. There's a chanting and some sort of ritual going on in there.
Yikes!
Yes, it sounds kind of vile.
Ooh.
You have a holy hand grenade you could throw in there?
Ooh, I hate it. You know what? Would love to. Will immediately die. I'm gonna note that in the noggin and get back out of there.
Okay. So you only move 3, 2 move back there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Nope. Hard nope.
That's awesome.
Are they going, whoa?
The Shadow Mage, 2-3 swings, claw bites as it tries to chop you apart. I want Carl, you're a druid. Roll me an intelligence roll and a die 20.
Intelligence roll?
Intelligence.
How about a wisdom roll?
No, intelligence.
I rolled a 4.
That's good. That or lower on your intelligence.
Okay.
You're like, hey, if these are ghouls, I'm immune to their paralyzation. I'm a full-blooded elf.
How do you like that? So does that mean I should be in front?
That came to your mind like the light bulb went off.
So I got that going for me, which is nice.
Exactly. So Axeli's armor class is 4 as the ghoul tries to chomp. It looks like you'll be a tasty morsel if it can paralyze you. 8 primary miss. 8 9 claw miss. Bite. 19. I'm gonna burn one of my 5 specials. I'm making that a crit.
Can I use one of mine to not let you do that?
Yeah, yes. So you're down to 1. I'm down to 4. I'm not going to do a race with you here, but that's good. I burned one of yours off, but I did hit. So it bites you, and it does 4 points. And now the worst thing, you need to make a save versus paralyzation. Ghoul paralyzation in my game is not permanent. The ghasts are. It's for 2 to 8 turns. That's 20 to 80 rounds if you fail.
So I have to roll lower than 13.
All right. Yes, but you have the following. You have the bless is on. That's a 12, and you have 4 regular hero points.
Okay.
You can make it an 8 if you decide right now.
My roll on the die was a 2.
Oh.
So
Kazara goes, and she gets all rigid. You see her just go all rigid and stuff, and the ghoul looks excited as a snack appears right there. Oh,
looks like a big turkey leg or something.
She ran forward, and yes,
like in the cartoons.
So next, round's over. Everyone went. Devin has 2 on her. One's running toward the halflings that are shooting at it and missing horribly. Kazara is dragging Tempest over, and Dylan is somewhere on the other side. Give me a nick, Dylan. You have not lost yet.
Let's go.
That's a 6.
Oh, 2.
No.
So
Finally.
You had a great run. You really did.
Go to Vegas.
So you see that ghoul takes feast on Axeli and starts chomping at her.
Roxy.
It does 9 points on Axeli this round as it's chewing on her. She's paralyzed and has no defense.
Nice.
So Rox, thank 31 months. Oh my gosh, where's the time?
Wait,
going?
I thought I had to roll lower than a 13 to.
No, you have to roll 13 or higher on the. That's on the saving throw.
Oh, can I use my dice to? I got confused. I thought I had to roll lower. There's so many things you have to roll lower for.
Yes.
Can I use one of my hero points?
I'm going to let you burn your final special. I'll let you re-roll it.
Now you have four. You have 4 regulars left. Do you want to use those 4 regulars to lower it to make it an 8 instead of a 12? 8 or higher.
How long does paralyzation affect me? 2 rounds?
20 to 80 rounds.
20 to 80 rounds?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Jay, did you catch that second anonymous cheer that came in?
Yes, I got that. I got that already. I did.
Oh, okay.
You go ahead.
Yeah, I'll burn the rest of them.
Burn them. Roll it. What'd you roll?
So what did I got a 12 on the die.
You got it. You need an 8 or better.
Okay.
So
As we undo a little bit of the time undoes itself real quick there.
you're out of regulars and specials, though. All right. So now I'm going to roll the attacks now again for this round over. All right. Because I just wanted to make sure I didn't fumble. Claw, bite. Claw. 6 miss. Claw. 5 miss. Here go my dice cold again. But 6, 5, 4. All 3 missed. See, look at that. Very lucky. Devin. 6 attacks on Devin. Devin's armor class is there's 2.
So many attacks.
There's 2 ghouls on her.
I'm not doing so good, guys.
Devin ran up with her scimitar out there, and so Devin, I need 13s on the dice. Here we go. Claw, 4 miss. Claw, 2. You know what? These dice are killing me. 4, 2, 12 missed by 1. Second ghoul. 11 missed by 2. 10 missed by 3. Oh my gosh. 3. I missed 6 times.
Good job.
I missed 6. I missed 6 attacks, and I missed all 6. I even rolled all 3 out in front, and I missed all of them. And this ghoul goes into these, and they're like, the mayor's like, "Oh my God, protect me!" Like he's a little bit cowardly.
That ghoul's gonna take his hand.
So we will start here. Go ahead, Excelli.
Okay. So I'm not paralyzed.
You're not
I still
paralyzed.
have this guy in front of me.
Yes, you do. It has a lot of arrow damage, a lot of other damage on it. Yep.
I'm gonna use chill touch now because he's right in front of me.
Yes, chill touch. So you get a plus. You get a +2 plus the bless to touch. So and you all you need to do is touch it. So roll a 20-sided die, please.
That's an 11 on the die.
11 plus 3, 14. You do it. So save. It's feared. Chill touch fears undead.
Okay. It doesn't do any damage.
Nope. Chill touch.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Let me double check that. I'm almost positive chill touch just fears undead, and it does damage. Does 2 to 5 points on humans. Let me double check that.
Okay.
I say it does damage too.
Yeah.
No need to check.
Mm-hmm.
I remember for sure. It's
Yeah.
a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Is it
it's
really?
Like all of the damage. Yeah, it's like 100 damage.
It's
per.
100 damage if I remember correctly.
All right, you ready? So here's what it does against living. It does 1 die 4 points. That's it, and lose 1 point of strength. That's it for living. And on undead, they suffer no damage or strength loss, but they must successfully save or flee for 1 die 4 rounds plus 1 round per level of the caster. So there you go. That's what happened. So
cool.
You feared it.
Cool.
All right.
So
Devin,
he's got to fuck off for like 6 rounds or more.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's good to see you on, Mike. So go ahead, Devin. You're up.
I'm gonna go ahead and try and start hacking.
Roll. This is the last round of the bless. You have a plus messwork similar. You're +3 now to hit with it because of the bless. Last round of the bless. Roll.
All right. 12.
12,
3.
15 hit. 1 die 8 plus 2. First damage on this
5 plus 2, 7.
Yeah. Which one did you shoot at, Josh? You shot at that one. You shot the one she's fighting.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, it's still alive. Got it.
Damn.
Yep. Kazara, you pulled her all the way to the other side of the bridge here.
Okay. Does it look like she's coming to a little bit, or
She's like almost finished her puking. Yes.
I'm gonna give her a firm little pat on the back, and then I'm gonna use my movement to join the rest of the group, hopefully, or at least trail a little bit behind them.
You get there. All the way back here.
All right, now I'll use all of my movement to try to rejoin the fight.
12.
You run fast.
Run like the wind.
Well, the good thing is that you felt. You ever get that feeling where your Adam's apple goes up into your throat? You got that feeling for about 10 seconds when you heard that chanting.
I apologize for Jay.
What? No, I mean when you get really scared about something.
Sure.
Yeah. Yes, I did hard nope out of that, and I'll tell everybody about it when I'm near them.
Okay.
I think I'm far enough away when they get to the bridge. I'll just shout like, something bad's happening in the church. Like bad, like very bad.
Very, very bad.
Super bad.
All right. I believe we've all gone and the round is over. And now the first time we rotated off to go ahead there, LittleBones, roll.
Oh,
6-sided die, isn't it?
yeah. 4.
Reroll 4. First die.
5.
Guess what? I got a 6.
No. His luck has turned.
He must be stopped.
He must be stopped.
Got your message. Got your message, Mike Disney. Thanks, man. We can do that. All right, so 6 attacks again on Devin. She ain't gonna get this lucky this time. Here we go. 6 attacks. The bless is over, by the way. No more +1 to hit and +1 on saves. So here we go. 3 miss. 15 hits. 6 miss. Second ghoul. Miss. 10, 9, 10, 8. Wow, I hit 1 time out of 6 this time. The problem is 4 points, Devin. You're down to 39. You have to make a save versus paralyzation. Okay? You need to roll an 11 or better. You have 3 regular hero points. If you use all of them, you need an 8 or better.
Who's this mod bow friend that you got here rooting for the monsters?
I'm going to go ahead and use my hero points.
Okay, you have 2 specials as well. So roll. You need an 8 or better right now.
Okay.
Or you're paralyzed.
And that's a D20 I'm rolling?
Yes, 8 or better.
18.
You're not paralyzed. You see, the ghoul here takes a chomp out of the mare, and he goes paralyzed. And you hear
the hand?
Yeah.
Did he take a chomp out of his hand?
Sure, if you want to do, yes. You chomp out of his hand.
I needed to be specified. That was the hands.
Well, it's Mayor Chubb.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They're fighting this one. So Devin is first. Go.
Okay.
Attacking the one that's damaged, I assume.
Yeah. 14.
Yeah, that hits. Die 8 plus 2 again.
4.
Oh.
2 plus 2, so 4.
Death of 1,000 cuts. Kazara, do you want to go help the halflings or go help Devin? You got your full movement.
I'm gonna go help Devin.
Thank you.
Carl.
Who looks like they're most in need? Should I run up there or should I just keep pew-pewing?
Well, you'll have to shoot in melee combat. You also know you're immune.
Which I'm very comfortable with.
I understand that. But you also are immune to their paralyzation.
Can I close? How close can I get?
You can close with any of them. These 2 here or this one here. You can close with either.
All right.
You gotta do your movement. Yep. You want to do that?
All right.
You pull out your Kopesh.
Yep. Kopesh out. I get 1 attack with that though, right?
You gotta move more. You gotta do your full movement. So which one do you want to go on? The 2 here or the 1 on the halflings?
Wait, if I do my full movement, no attack, right?
Right.
And if I take half movement, I can still shoot.
You can move 10 feet and shoot. Yeah.
Yeah, let's move 10 feet and shoot.
You're shooting into melee combat. Which one? Here we go.
Mayor Chubbs.
Okay. Oh, this is going to be great. You're going to kill a halfling. I'm going to love it.
Oh no!
He's going to shoot. All right, 90 feet. Gotta kill a
high.
halfling.
Big numbers, 15 and 16.
Oh, they both hit. 2d6 straight up. It's not going to be enough to kill it, but damn! I want you to
suck it, Jay. 11 points of damage too.
It's a lot.
6 and 5.
So here's the rule. Here's the rule, Molly. If you don't know, because you're the first time playing, you can shoot all day long in the melee combat. It's not really. It's frowned upon in old school. If you miss, you have to roll. If your friends are fighting it, you have to re-roll against your friend's rear armor class because you're shooting them in the back, basically. Okay. So.
That makes sense. Does that count for like ranged spell attacks or
no?
just
So area, not single target. There is no sculpting in 1E. So if you fireball an area effect where your friends are fighting, you're hitting them too. Area effects, but yeah. So it's but single target spells, no. Magic missile automatically hits, that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
But like a cone of cold, anything in that cone area is getting hit. So
yeah.
Okay. I think you have Snowlock Snowball Swarm, and that would happen. That's a 20-foot radius, friend or foe in the area. Okay.
Gotta save Chubb.
You do have to save Chubb. Exeli is. Are you gonna move again there? Full speed, full movement rate.
Yeah. Can I ninja up the hill?
You have climb walls, sure.
Yeah, I want to see if I can get the jump on something.
And this one takes off and goes down the riverbank from the Chill Touch. There you go. And it's a good thing you did that because over here, as you're looking up, you see another fatty coming.
Oh no!
Oh, okay.
Big Chungus.
That's where it'll be. That is where it'll be the end of next round. I just can't reach. I'm not going to go around the table. The end of next round, that's where it'll be. Okay?
Okay.
In it, please.
Whose turn?
It goes to Myriad.
Come on.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Ew.
Ew.
What'd you roll? 2?
2.
Yeah, I rolled a 6 again. I'm getting hot
The tides returned. I hate this.
We need to fix it. Fix it.
now. Paralyzed. Oh, another halfling.
Oh no!
Oops.
Save
We're
Chubbs.
doing great. The halflings, not so much.
I didn't agree. I didn't agree to save any halflings, so I don't feel bad at all.
That's
We agreed to save
excellent
one
point.
halfling.
We agreed.
Yeah,
Yes, just the one.
I have.
All
I
our
have-
I have an idea of
control.
where she is. It's in a bad place.
This is my players would tell you this is a typical J move. I suckered y'all into the bridge, and then stuff came in through the other side. I'm sorry, but this
I'm
is.
not
sorry.
I'm not sorry.
I want to share.
Sorry.
I love sharing the tactical aspect of what we do and how it changes. It's a little different because you actually visually see on the table where things are coming from and directions and stuff. So that's
J baited. That's a good J baited.
Thank
There you go.
All right,
Thanks,
so here we go with our
Oh,
attacks.
man.
Devin, you only have one attacking you now because Kazara one is the other one swinging at Kazara. Devin,
Oh, thank God.
critical hit, miss. Critical hit, Devin. You have 2 specials? I have 4 specials.
Thanks for reminding me.
Do you want to burn one to take it off?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it back on.
Ooh, that's rude. Thanks, Jay.
You can blame the audience on this one. I have 3 specials left. You don't want to burn your last one, do you?
We do blame the audience.
I blame society.
All of society.
I'll take it and hope that I can get some heals later.
The critical hit.
I got you.
Here we go.
Hey, baby.
51.
Gotta get there.
Fortunately, ghoul claws are not nasty. Triple damage. It's 3 die 3.
Oh,
Yes.
That was bad.
For 6 points, but you got to make another paralyzation save, and you have no specials left.
No, I have 1 special left.
Yeah, I mean no regulars left. My apologies.
Right. I was
So
gonna
you
say.
roll that 20-sided die on that save.
What do I need?
Higher the better. But you need 11 on the dice.
Ooh, RNG gods, please be good to me.
No whammies.
14.
You made it. You're not paralyzed.
I'm very stressed
man.
out right now.
Good. That's awesome. Attack on Kazara. Claw, bite. 8, 6, 2. All missed. I am done. So we'll start with the people engaged in melee combat first. So we start with Devin. You have a lot of damage on this one who just critical hit you. Your attack. Your attack.
I hate him, and I rolled a 6.
You
Great.
You missed. Kazara, you can attack either one. Your call.
Can I use taunt on the one that's engaged with Devin?
Yeah. What are you gonna like? How are you gonna do it? What are you gonna do with their taunt?
Can I like throw like some pocket sand at it to
Sure.
kind of catch its attention?
Yeah.
I'm assuming these creatures aren't intelligent, so I'm just gonna be like, hey, get over here. Hey, you.
Good job. And I got to roll a Saber's Petrification against that. And next round it may attack you or not. We'll see. But I'm assuming you're attacking the other one. So go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the other one.
Okay.
So that's 7 and then plus.
Oh, that's close. That's so close. 7 plus 3. That is a 10. You still can't shout again. You got 2 rounds left where you can battle or demoralizing shout again.
Use a.
Guess what? No, wait a minute. You're 5th level. You need a 10. 7 plus 3, 10. You hit exactly.
Oh, cool.
Yep. That's nice. The fighter's nasty.
So I rolled a 2 on the die. So 2 plus
8, 10 points. Okay. Go ahead, Dellen.
Okay. What is my range on Magic Missile?
Magic Missile, you're 100 plus 10 per level. You can hit any of those 3 here. The fatty's out of range.
Okay, I would love to go for the one that is chomping on the halflings that's already been hit.
Okay, no save, 2d4 plus 2, spell cast. First magic user spell cast by you. Roll damage.
Yeah.
Carl did some damage to it last round.
Oh, that's not bad. 7.
7. Down.
Nice.
Exeli.
Yeah.
And I'll go like 10 feet forward.
Sure.
Okay. All right. Is there anything within range of me right now? Is there anything I can like ninja jump on or something? Sneak up on?
You can climb down and do another shadow aura and try and get behind that thing. But the last 2 you've seen have exploded in huge fireballs, right?
Yeah, I don't want to get close to the ones that explode.
Right. So there are 2 ghouls left that you see. That's all you see right here and here, attacking Devin and Kazara, and that's it. And the fatty. That's all you see. Those 3 left.
So the one on Kazara's left has its back to me. Yeah.
Yes, it does. And yes.
Okay, I'm gonna shadow form up to that.
Okay, so you're gonna use your shadow form and sneak down this round, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you climb down, you get your movement, and you get to there, and there you go. And
am I able to attack, or was that my whole?
That's your whole thing. You have to climb
okay,
all the way down.
I moved further. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then we go to Carl. Carl, what do you do? You're last.
Can I see the Chris Farley guy running toward us?
Oh, look, Tempest is finally getting in a fight. She's running in now.
Oh,
Yes.
150.
Nice.
150.
Is that in range of a silver lance?
Ooh, I think it's 100 plus 10. You're so no, I moved you forward 10. You're out by 10 feet. Next round you can do it.
No. I can shoot arrows though, right?
Yes, you can.
2 arrows coming his way.
Armor class 8. Real easy to hit.
I got a 4 and a 12.
1 hit. 1d6. The
1d6.
exploding corpse does not explode this round.
Yeah, 5.
Okay.
Hey, that's not bad. And I moved to 10, right?
I already did that. Round is over. Round is over. And it goes to Mandii. Die 6, please. Okay. Remember, you can use a special hero point to add to the die roll before you make the roll in the init.
I don't think I have any left.
You are out. Yes, you are out completely. Absolutely. You were burned it all, but it was worth it.
That is a 3 on the die.
Reroll 3.
Reroll?
Yep, 3. Oh, no. Jay's getting hot with the dice now. 6.
That's a 6.
Reroll again. 4.
Let's go. 4.
Oh my gosh, 3 in a row. The record's 9, by the way. You got it, 2. You got it.
Woo!
We will start. We will. Let's start with the backs. Go for the backstab attack. I'm assuming you don't want to knock out undead. You want to do a backstab on it, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So we'll do that first.
No, I don't want to knock out undead. I want to kill that mofo.
Yeah. So you
can you knock out an undead?
a lot. Yeah, sure.
They're either awake or they're not, right? right?
You could knock out an undead that was intelligent, like a vampire. I don't see why not. You could knock it.
Oh well, yeah.
Yeah,
But these mindless things, like that's not really
Right.
They either keep going or they don't. Right.
Exactly. So,
okay, so yeah.
Broadsword horseman's mace. You're just going for raw damage. Go ahead, roll the attacks. +4 from behind for both because you're sneaking up, helping out Devin here.
Okay,
Guys.
you said +4.
+4 to both rolls.
Okay, so that's 18, 19, 20.
And your normal
22.
pluses. Yeah, now roll your second attack.
Okay. That's a 13 on the die
+3 because it's -1 on the secondary hand. So that is
16.
16 on armor class of. I think you hit once. No, you hit twice. All right, so 2 die. 4 die 6 with both of them combined +3. 4 to 6 +3. Yep.
Wait. 2
to broadsword. All right.
What am I rolling first?
You hit broadsword is double. Horseman's mace is double. Oh, broadsword's 2 to 4, isn't it? 4 die 4, 2 die 6 plus 1. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Now I know why 5th edition has all the weapons do the same damage. 4 die 4, 2 die 6 +2.
3.
All that. Devin, you're attacking the same one. Give me your attack roll, please, at the same
7.
time. Roll me die 20.
Oh, that fell down. Hold on.
16.
Roll your damage too, please. Die 8
That's
plus
a
2.
die.
Die 8 plus
3, so 5.
5 points.
I got 10 damage on that. I broke my dice. It broke.
Oh my gosh. Which dice?
My Titan dice.
No, really?
Yeah,
Which
it fell
one?
on the floor.
And it cracked?
Yeah.
Which one was it?
Oh.
Which one was it?
The D4.
Oh, the pink D4? I will contact them. They're sponsors of mine. See if I can get a replacement for you. No problem.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one is slaughtered and down. Go ahead, Kazara. 2 swings.
2 swings. 19.
That's a crit. That's a straight up crit because you got improved critical. Roll your second attack.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh god, I'm dropping dice too. That one's a 4. Not so
Okay,
great.
give me the critical hit blunt, please.
The percentage?
Yep.
That's gonna be 32.
32 on the critical table. Double. 2 die 8 plus 9. Oh. Bye-bye.
Yeah, so that's 20.
Carl and Dellen.
It's in the hole.
Carl and Dellen is the fatty is coming.
I mean, I'm gonna shoot him, I guess, with arrows again.
Okay, so you can wait till the end of the round to see where it is. It'll be about there. No, you better not because you don't want it to blow up on your people. So you want to shoot it there. Go for it.
I got a 12 and a 9.
12 with pluses. They both hit with pluses.
Oh, okey-dokey.
Nice.
Yeah, because it's on plus 8. It's a big freaking target.
6 points of damage.
Okay, it's still moving forward.
With 6 points of damage?
Yeah, this round. Yeah, because you got to do them all in a certain. It regenerates some of the damage each round. Oh, see, I'm sneaky.
I have a question.
Yes,
Can I cast Resist Fire on someone else?
absolutely.
And do I have to be like in touch range of them?
That's
to
a
do
touch
so?
range spell. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but
Mhm.
yes.
So there's no way I can get to like
So
my party.
right.
cast
Well,
it.
yeah. You can get up there and then do it next round if you so choose, or you could attempt to blow it up this round too. But I know you don't have many spells left, so
Yeah, I don't have a lot of damaging spells
right,
left.
right. You don't.
Yeah.
Most of yours is
I
defensive.
wanted to try to cast on. Okay.
Who do you want to cast it on?
I'm gonna run up to Kisara, and then hopefully
I'll let you do it. I'll let you do it this round because it's going to last long enough for the rest of the adventure anyway. So you're going to resist fire
Yay,
her.
thank you. I'm gonna cast Resist Fire on her, and I'm gonna say, "Go
There you
get
go.
him."
It's probably a smart move for future anyway. Resist fire because she's your mass damager. So it moves forward.
Okay.
So if I win a nit, it's bad because I will get. This is a crucial nit because if I win a nit and
it moves forward before you blow it up or whatever. Yeah. So give me a net. Who's it's to Mandy 1. You got to win again here. 5.
Oh no.
Let's see. Hold on. That's a 6.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, so Carl, you can go first. You archer. Tempest will shoot her heavy crossbow at it too. Finally getting to the action. Carl, roll your attacks.
An 18 and a 12.
You hit twice. Give me damage.
8.
Okay, so you explode it right out of the area of effect.
Yay!
Now, boom. The only unfortunate thing is the NPC is doing awful. She fumbled on her shot. She rolled a 1. So let me see what happened. She slips. Okay. She slips and the crossbow goes back and hits friend normal damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll make 5 and 6 both Carl, just because I'm being mean today. 4. And I hit the new member. Slip back and hits Dylan with a shot. Dylan, you took 4 points. Your first damage.
Okay.
Wait, I shot somebody?
No.
Friendly fire.
Tempest slipped and fell, and crossbow went awry and shot, and as the thing blew up, I guess. So you see, they're both damaged, but they're paralyzed for certain rounds. All that one ran off, and all the others that returned are gone. So and it's quiet here for a second, but because Dylan, because it's ingrained in your head, it's like you still hear that chanting all that way over on from the other side. You're like, what the? It's like, in your head. You also, because you're attuned to it now, you think you heard like halfling whimpering in the distance somewhere.
Is there anyone here that urgently needs a heal?
Okay, so let me. The damage is not that bad. Devin's the most. So Kizara's all 5. Exeli's all 4, which is she's down to 18. So that still is not great. Devin's off 10, and Dylan's off 4. Self-inflicted by the party.
Should have squatted.
When in doubt, squat.
So does anyone need a quick heal as we head over to the temple?
Put on the bandit.
Yeah, I would like to not die.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can also. I've got a bunch.
Devin, you got back 7. You're up to 40.
Nice.
Even though she's only off 4, under 20 is always like a danger zone. Exceli's off 4. I would probably
Yeah, I'm gonna cure Exceli.
You're gonna do cure light wounds on her?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yep, you're a turtle. Okay, so after about 2 to 3 turns, the 2 halflings come up, and the Mayor Chubbs, he lost part of his hand to that he's like, oh, yeah, there you go. You feel better now, Josh?
Yeah.
Oh no, they got me on the turtles. All right, so we are going to have a special emote made for this group, right?
Yay.
You're going to have a special emote made because I got so many emote slots I got to fill. So, all right, here's the following hero point situation. Carl, 3 regulars, 1 special. Kizara, 2 regulars, 4 specials. Exeli is out of everything. Devin has only 1 special left. Dylan, 2 regulars, 2 specials. That's where we are.
So, is my call lightning going to come up here in a second?
Combat is over, so the spell is done.
Really? Can I feel like the building is attacking us or something.
No. You can feel that all you want, but no.
It's not a mimic?
Once again, that is why I have this head, which is a tier 3 thing, the no head, with my old friend Bill, the Crazy Bill picking his nose there with the no.
Yeah, we know it's gross.
So, yes, the no,
It's gross.
Yes, it is.
It's gross. Yucky.
Where's Vampire Thrommel emote, Mac? I can't do it, man. I just can't.
Yeah.
I can't do that. Although we have enough slots for one, so maybe we'll get someone to do a vampire emote. So the mayor's like,
You saved our lives. Thank you. This is the worst attack yet. We don't know why. We don't know where they're coming from. This is so awful.
So are you familiar? Is there always evil, horrifying chanting coming from the church, or is that new?
What? He says, that's new. I mean, we rebury these people every so many years because this is like some crazy person comes along and finds all these buried corpses and they feel like they need to dig them up and reanimate them. This is just like a regular occurrence here every 5 to 10 years.
You should really start burning the bodies if this is like a recurrence.
Your graveyard management sucks.
That's disrespectful to the dead.
So is me bashing them over the head with my great mace.
Yeah, constant reanimation also seems unpleasant.
Yeah.
Yeah,
anyway, I think the captive halflings might be in the scary church also. Just
it's a church of St. Cuthbert, so it's ruined. But I was hoping it's not scary. But
it's horrifying.
No one goes there.
Very scary.
Ugh.
Obviously, somebody goes there, but who?
If you can help, if our friends and Rosie are in there and whatever's in there, and you can bring them back, we'll throw an extra pig into the celebration.
Yeah, sure.
I'd like to do it like a group huddle with everybody, with the group, not the halflings.
I'll squat down in a huddle.
Can we squat together as pals?
I don't think my call lightning goes away, dude. I want to just start hitting the church with call lightning.
It's gone, man. You're out of combat. In my game, you're out of combat, Tim.
Okay.
Tim.
Okay.
See,
I just want to hit things with lightning.
I know you do. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
So
I don't think the heavy stuff's coming down for a while.
Oh my god.
I reach over and I pat Carl on the shoulder and I give him a little dare there for that. I like very like under my breath, speak to the group and very hushed, and I say, "Look, guys, let's be real about this. Let's be realistic. Let's be logical. We came here for one person and one person only, right? And I want to get Rosie out. I don't know how about you guys." But I
don't really care about the other ones. I'm more concerned about Rosie. So as long as we get her out, like casualties can happen. It's fine.
Okay. As long as we're all in agreement, we're all okay with that. Let's do this.
Very cool. So we got about like an hour and 10 for Kazara, and so how about we take like a 3-minute break real quick, hit bio or whatever you got to do, and then we'll continue onward. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Good. Yeah.
Enjoy the Michael Carney band music that I always play here. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's St. Cuthbert's Cross for sure. But no, they're human, aren't they? Right? That we were fighting.
Talking in my head, thinking right out my mouth. But on the take one thought that sent my head through the clouds. Yeah, I spend the rest of my days spiraling down. My heart's greater than the Great Dane, difficult to tame. Should've tied that shit up and changed, but you can never do it. I swear you never stop running away. Oh yeah, so try to relax. Just try to relax. Try to relax before you start losing your stuff you already have. And I don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. Don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest like a gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I'll be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah. Like a gorilla. that's your way. You can't stop running away. Oh yeah. So try to relax. Just try to relax. Just try to relax. Before you start losing yourself, you already have. And I don't know if you're ever coming back. You got to be in my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. Don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest like a gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I'll be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah, like a gorilla. Try to relax.
Ah. Josh stuffing his face. Small talk.
I ate so many chicken nuggets
Cool.
in such a small amount of time.
Is your headset pink?
It is pink and
Awesome.
it glows.
That's awesome.
That's the whole brand at this point. It's just pink. Make it cute. Like we have Dolly. We have Dolly in the background. Saint
Nice.
Dolly.
Very, very cool.
Yes. The cats are very. I need you to know, Jay. The cats are very upset with me. Well, they're upset with you because you're the one who asked me to come play this.
My cat's
I was
always-
late
I
to giving them their dinner.
understand. I fed my cat before I came down into the J basement here. So, yep. I'm giving everyone here stream shout outs. Please follow everyone here. You will do that. I command it for everyone, please. And there's Darling too. So all.
Oh yeah.
So put the Darling ones up. Why is that not popping up? What the heck? There it goes. Everyone having a good time so far?
Yeah, it's great. This is a great one.
Awesome.
This is awesome.
Really fun.
Good. Good.
Stressful.
Terrain is really fun. Like this is the first time I played on a stream with like actual terrain, and it's really fun.
Great to hear. Great to hear. But every so many months we keep the group going, a little storylines here and there. Sometimes I may even make it so that it's not a one shot, maybe it'll be 2 sessions, or things so that we don't feel rushed into a one night storyline. For a change up. So if you guys, are enjoying yourselves and want to continue this again, I'm always up for it because I'm having a blast. It's all about, it's just my beloved passion. As you can see from this basement down here. So some things, if you see Bill the Master Crafter, and I mean, if you look at the walls here, this is like a lot of our stuff, as you can see along the wall,
Cool.
along the walls.
That's awesome.
Up and down. It runs the basement, length of the basement all the way down, and so this is I have 2 rooms in the house that are my domain. My computer room where I stream Gavin and Legends Lore in this room, and then my better half has all the rest of the house, so it's okay. Right, Josh? That's the way it goes in our houses, right?
I don't even know if I have this room anymore. I do what I'm told.
Smart man. Better that way. Mm-hmm.
Well, she made the crossing, so I gotta do something to show the appreciation because, I didn't go leave my country to come.
True.
Yeah. I didn't have to learn to drive on a different side of the road.
That's how my mom is. My mom's from Scotland, and
Oh.
my dad's American.
That'd be a real change up.
Mm-hmm.
So Kazara has a resist fire on, and Carl has a protection from fire on still, and that's the only 2 buff spells that are currently on the group. Because everything else is expired, or spells goes off because we're out of combat. And note, I gave the hero point total update and the hit point total update. The most off is Kazara, but she's also still the highest in the party at 50 hit points. And then Devin's all 3 and Delvin's all 4, and that's it. All right, so you're in pretty good shape.
Nice.
Yeah,
Would have been off 0.
yes, except unfortunately, and Tempest apologizes and says, "I'm really sorry. I know I really did not do much, and I really apologize."
She was
for
still like queasy. She couldn't really aim.
Yes, she is, and she felt bad that she was not protecting the party or the halflings, and she doesn't really care about. She doesn't want any of the halflings dying here, so. And there's not, whatever's happening seems to be pretty sinister at this point. So you, the 6 of you are together in this circle. What do you decide to do?
Well,
Go to that spooky church.
yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Well, it appears there's 2 ways across. There's the way down the other side of the table, the ford, and there's a bridge right here that Tizara almost got across, and 2 of you climbed off the sides of it. You really never. Well, one person, Dylan got went past it, of course. So, all right, sounds good, Tim. I will do that. See you later, Enoch. There you go. If Enoch wins, Myriad, you get his wins according to what Tim. Yeah.
I have my fingers crossed.
Very good. Okay, tell me what you want to, and what marching order you want to go, or how you want to proceed.
Do we want to maybe sneak up quietly, or like have one person kind of sneak up quietly and like look inside?
I volunteer.
Maybe not you.
Why not me?
Actually, yeah. So if they fire, you get hit first. That's a good idea, actually.
Yeah.
Very smart, Carl. Very, very smart.
I could probably sneak in there.
You probably could. You still have 1 shadow armor left.
Only 1? Ugh.
You might want to save that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the front since we're not really capitalizing on my dealing with undead. Although I suspect that we're not going to find undead in there. We're going to find the creators of the undead. Yeah.
Actually, what time of day is it right now?
It's
Is it
going into
dark yet?
evening. Yeah, it's starting to go into evening. Yeah.
So would you say, perhaps, Jay, that it is shadowy outside?
Sure.
I could still sneak in there. I don't need my shadow.
Oh yeah, yeah. You got your base abilities and stuff. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Especially now.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, let's go. We'll make it across the bridge, and then we'll send Excelli ahead just to get a little layout of the land, and then she can come back, regroup, and then we can go in arms blazing.
I'm setting this up just so I can get the right angle for the right time. There's nothing posted inside it yet, but I just want to make sure I get the right angles for this. Here, if you look around to the backside, which you haven't even seen yet, it's got some really nice detail. Look at the moss covering the entire. Yeah, it's really very well done by Bill. So there you go, nicely done. Let me put this right here. Actually, I want to put that one there. I'm talking to myself. I apologize. Put that there like that for now, and then we'll put the main camera as you're advancing. Thank you for the follow. We're trying to get to 7,000 so we can go and give away another Best of the Dragon Volume 3 every 1,000 followers since the beginning of the channel. I get all the way through 10,000. I'll give away one of the best publications of all time, Best of Dragon Volume 3. It's awfully bright. Man, that thing's good. Look at that. Isn't that weird? I'm going to have to change them. Yeah, there we go. It was getting a super brightness to it. I guess it was directly looking into the light. There we go. That's good. Okay.
yeah.
Don't go into the light.
Yeah, you may want to. So I'm gonna put the rest of the group as you're coming across the bridge, and I'm gonna put the group like over here for now, and then you can decide what you're going to do as you're on the outside. The chanting is louder.
Do we understand what they're saying?
It doesn't.
Oh.
Whatever it is, it's one female voice that's crackly.
Ooh, I hate that.
Do we recognize the female voice?
You do not. Good question.
Okay, just making sure.
That's a good
Just
question.
making sure.
She's the big bad secretly.
I will also attempt to sneak as much as I can up
Yeah, I would love to climb the walls and look in sneakily.
All right, so we have 2 people with thief abilities, and so I'm gonna call. Who said they want to climb? Dylan, you want to climb?
Yeah, I think I'd like to climb up and kind of
show me right here, right here, or right here. What do you want to do?
Yeah, right there.
Right here.
Sure.
Where is Excelli
What
going?
could go wrong?
Where's Excelli going?
I want to get into wherever is shadowiest.
Okay. So there's an opening here to go right in, and there's a flickering light going on. Actually, it's got to be relocated because it wasn't in that spot. And then there's openings on both sides. There are only 2 openings you see. So yeah.
From where we are situated, are we able to see the source of the chanting?
No, not yet, because remember, it is getting dark. You do have your dark vision, but it's only 40 feet, so you got to get to the opening to really see. But you'll be able to see everything inside because of your special vision.
So, to my character's left, the wall looks pretty crumbled and low there. Can I kind of ninja up close to that? Yeah. I want to like peek over the wall instead of looking at the doorway, which is just way too obvious.
Okay, so you're going to go here.
Yeah,
we're going to have a climb here.
Sneaky.
And what's the rest of the Carl, what are you going to do? You said you're going to do something?
I'm going to try and sneak in there, too.
Okay, great.
Move silently and hide in shadows.
Okay, you do have ranger ability outdoors.
Oh,
you do.
You're saying once I step in.
No. I mean, you can try and sneak. Sure, you do have the ability outside.
Yeah.
So, all right. So where are you gonna go in the opening?
No, through one of the openings in the wall that isn't the door.
All right. You're not very adept at that, but you're gonna attempt to do that here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, not that bright.
Okay. Well, yes. You're sliding. I'll put you back there so you're here. What are the other 3 going to do?
A door or a window.
How long?
Might be good for me.
The other 3. How long are you going to wait? Because the others have snuck off. So.
I was going to say once I see them start like climbing the wall.
Yep.
I want to kind of make my way up like behind Excelli as she's climbing that section of the wall and kind of just like stand guard near that door area. Okay. Just so if I hear any kind of noise.
I'm going to say you can do that. Over. You can't relate it to her because you don't see her.
Oh, all right.
You don't see her.
Spooky.
Yeah. So, but once you see the climbing going up to here, then you are going to do that. Is that what I?
Yeah. Like once I see her like disappear into the shadows, I'm going to kind of make my way behind where she went, and then just kind of stand guard like. Okay. In that little section area, like not in like in front of like the doorway or anything, but just
I'm gonna put you on this side just for figure purposes. And then what is Devin doing?
I'm going to go opposite of Kazera and just like I'm facing her.
All right, I'm gonna put you right there just for figure purposes where it is, and then the paladin will wait back because she doesn't see well as a human and with no infravision. All right, so this is what I'm going to you're going to get. I'm not going to put the figure up here. I don't want it to fall. Actually, I'll put it all the way up here just so we know that you're here. All right, I'm going to show you what you see inside. If you get a little disturbed by this, well, that's what it's meant to do. So.
Oh God.
There, you see a pile of bones in the middle of the off the side of the room. You see a light source. You see some kind of circle on the floor in stones and bones. You see that right here? This right here. Okay, that there are a bunch of halflings inside it.
Oh no!
All tied up. All right. So some of them are going to pile outside just because of the amount of size. Rosie is one of them.
Oh no!
Would you say the bones are little?
Yeah, some of them are. You see up top here a bunch of skeletons with bows out, like covering up top.
Not the littlest bones, though.
No, they're human size. No. You also see four more things. So you see these in rags that once probably were almost noble looking females with long tongues.
Oh no!
All right, there's one. Here's another.
No.
No. What is what?
Back in there.
Hard pass.
Just put it back. Stuff it back in there.
Like
Yeah,
punchy
yeah.
looking
Just roll it
things?
up like a fruit roll up and just keep it in there.
And you see this really nasty looking skeleton with a really nice looking spear.
Don't talk about Excelli's new boyfriend like that.
I think he looks awesome. He looks really
And
awesome.
then, so everything you've seen but the halflings has been dead so far. You see an elderly looking, harmless looking, grandmotherly looking woman.
Right.
That doubt.
Press X to doubt. Press X to chat.
And
She's
she's
going
That's the
down
most
first.
dangerous one there. Come
I'll
on.
get an old lady. I don't care.
And she is doing something. She has a scroll out and she's doing an enchanting. And on the halfling next to Rosie, she's like sucking some kind of life force out of one of the halflings. It's the halfling next to Rosie. She looks like she's probably 95 years old, right?
I just sucked 10 years.
As whatever she's
How do
doing
you
ends,
feel?
as you're climbing up, everyone's looking down. You that halfling goes ah, and that halfling basically dies. You
we're not
see,
Rosie,
I know, I'm
right?
terrible. I'm terrible.
Rosie,
You
doesn't matter.
see, she probably looks now 85 years old.
This
Is that worth it? Like, is that like amount of like? Is that really worth it? The amount of effort,
Right?
5 years after.
The amount of chanting, the amount of
So-
this is some hag shit.
So as this is all going on, some of you feel very comfortable in where you're hidden. Carl, roll me a die 20, subtract 4.
19
Oop, oop.
minus
Oh,
4
gosh,
is
that's-
15.
That's bad. All right, you slip and fall in the window. Ah!
Carl.
Girl!
God damn
Not
it,
your
Carl.
eyes, man. Carl.
So
I am staying in the shadows, not moving, not breathing, nothing.
all right, let me just
Cesara just silently face
let me get
palms.
some good angles here. Get some good angles on this. I want to make sure we can see everything, all combat wise. All right, so you have once again. I'll point out everything. All right, Dellen's right here. All right, she's right here, hanging on the wall, looking in. You see all the skeletons. Right, Kazara's at the door opening on this side. Devin's on the door opening on that side, and Tempest is behind them, about 20 feet behind, waiting to rush in the door. You're in this opening right here. It appears no one's seen you, hanging there, and Carl has fallen in. I'm going to let you get up as a free action, though, Carl, okay? Carl
Thanks.
fell not
So
far.
kind.
Carl fell not far from this skeletal champion-looking thing. So you see, when he falls in, the woman who just finishes one ritual is like, "Oh, hero types." And then she looks at the other two ladies, the undead ladies, and it's like, "Well, sisters," and she looks at and she goes, "Elsa and Elisa, I'm not becoming
Do
like
not let it go, though.
I'm not becoming like you anytime soon."
Ooh.
More,
Burn.
so give me an it. Whose initiative is it? Oh boy.
I think it's still me because I'm still.
Yes.
I've been. We've been.
You're on your win
Yeah.
streak.
I'm
Yeah.
on my. We'll see about that.
Don't jinx
See,
it.
I'm-
Lose it. Knock
Try
on wood.
really hard not to drop my dice on the floor.
No whammies.
That is a 5 on the die.
Heck yeah.
1.
Yes.
So, Carl, you're first because you're inside.
Oh shit!
Damn it, Carl.
Damn it, Carl.
Shit.
We need damn it, Carl shirts.
Where
Yeah.
should I just engage this champion here?
That's up to you. You can do whatever you want.
So I'm consulting with the party there. I'm gonna do that, but let's open up and let's fairy fire him.
Okay. You
Ooh.
can fairy fire 4 things.
Oh, him
Yeah.
and 3
Skeletons are out of range. They got to be all within 40 feet of each other. You can get the old hag, crone, the two sisters, and the champion. It's one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Okay.
And don't mind me, doctor's orders.
That was awesome. That was awesome, man. Oh my gosh. I'm not plastic explosive or anything like that.
If you haven't seen the movie Caddyshack, I highly recommend it.
Dylan, you're up here and you're like, oh my. You see all these skeletons at an advantageous position. They'll be shooting down. So what do you do?
I think I'm to break out. So I can do turn undead again, right? Because it's a new combat.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, let's just start with turn undead.
So you're gonna turn undead on these elite skeletons. Okay, they're in unconsecrated ground. Just so you're aware of that. So roll me a 20-sided die. Any hero points?
I would love to use both of my hero points.
Oh, nice. Dylan, roll your 20-sided die in that too.
No whammies.
10 plus 2, 12. Uh-oh. Turtle, I'm going to tell you what you needed. You needed a 16.
No.
So you're like, well, and you're like, uh-oh. And
rat farts.
Yes, they're like.
It's like, yeah, unicorn out. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Next. Excelli.
Okay. I did not scale the wall. I'm just kind of up.
You like how I put the
halflings
there so you can't really affect them? Can't put the halflings all right there so you can't. I know I'm terrible.
Okay, where is Carl?
Carl's in the corner here.
Okay, so I can't see him from where I'm at.
Yeah, you heard
Carl
him
in the corner, Jay.
I know he fell, but I don't see him right now.
Yeah.
Right?
You do. You poke your head and he's right there. He's literally only 20 feet away from you. Yeah.
I really want to sneak up on them. How can I do that?
You can go last until you want to knit. You can delay and wait to see what they do.
Yeah, I want to wait. I'm gonna wait.
You delay till last. Kazara.
Yeah.
Kazara.
I
know this is tough. I've made you take some difficult choices, everyone.
Does this fire feel like creepy fire, or is this like?
No, it's probably fire so she can see. She's probably human.
Okay. Cool.
Well, I hear the commotion of Carl falling.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my movement to get on in there.
Okay, and when you go in here, Elisa immediately engages you. You can use this. You can use your last shout if you want, or you can save it.
I still have 2 more shouts because I only used it once.
That's right. You're correct.
Yeah, I used my taunt.
Are you gonna taunt that one? Okay. This one, whatever.
How many people would I get if I used the demoralizing shout?
Anyone who's within 10 feet of you at the end of the round will be that's in combat. Will get that shout. So.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that.
All right. And you're gonna taunt that one too. What do you say to her?
Not all of the halflings in the world can make you pretty.
There you go.
Nice.
Very nice.
She says as she says something, you see part of like her chin falls off. She says something. She goes, I'm gonna rip your face off.
And you've tried.
And wear it.
The paladin runs in. As the paladin runs in, the other sister engages her, stops her from getting to the necromancer. Which yes.
So slowly jogs in.
Yes. So we got. Exactly. So they'll all be subject to your positive battle shout. And Devin, I just knocked off somehow. See, that's what I was worried about. Yep, figures okay. I knocked her off. She's all right. I am the destroyer of figures. So Devin is last.
Can I just go in so I'm just in enough range to be able to hit the skeletons with an arrow?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you got to step in to see. So you got to go right there. You want to shoot up at the closest one? Yes?
Yeah, but I want to use my flare arrow.
Okay, so you want to light it up. You want to light it up. So you're probably going to shoot one in the middle then, right? To light it all up?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Flare arrow. That's your first shot. What's your second shot?
My second shot's just going to be I'm just going to use another regular arrow.
Okay. Roll. You want to use any hero points on the first one? Oh, you don't have any. You only have a special.
I don't have any.
All right, so skeletal archers, go ahead. Roll the first shot. This is your flare arrow, which returns to your quiver tomorrow morning.
17.
That hits. Okay, so you can roll the damage on that when we roll your second shot first.
2.
All right, that one misses. All right, so you hit with the flare arrow, so that lights up everything in a nice area. So if there's anything hidden up there, you'll see it, and you got a nice light source. It's not continual light; it's a regular light. Correct? Where's your sheet? I got it right here. I got them all buried. So light spell, 30-foot radius. Okay, so roll normal damage. Dice 6 plus 2 because you're specialized.
4 plus 2, so 6.
6 points halved on missile and edge, or halved on skeletons. You knew that, right?
I do now.
Yes, they are. Okay, your actions are done. We had yes.
Me.
No,
I was waiting. Remember,
you're delaying. After I go, you go. You go very last.
Oh, after you. Okay,
yes.
So it's not after they go. It's after
right.
you go.
Because then you got advantage to when everything else is gone that you can make a decision. So
yeah, that works for me. That's fine.
So these two shoot right here at the one that attempt to turn. Okay, they shoot right at Dylan. These two shoot down on Devin. Okay, the champion will engage Carl, but engage, and then we have the spell from her last. I'll do that last because that'll be comical. All right, let me roll the shots. 2 shots on Dylan from the skeletal archers.
Oh no!
First shot, 4 and plus is missed. Second one, 2 and plus is missed. Let me change up these Titan dice. They're doing bad. Second.
No, I love those dice.
Second shot. I hit 1 time. Finally, 1 hit out of 2. Oh, good. 2 points of damage. Down you're at 18. 2 shots on Devin. First skeletal archer, critical hit and miss. Second one, miss and miss. You have 1 special left, Devin. I have 3.
No, I'm not playing this game with you. I'll take it. I'll take my lump.
Critical hit, missile thrusting. Oh boy. Here we go. Uh-oh. 67. Very lucky, only double damage. But it was 10.
It drops me down to 30.
30.
Fine, guys.
The other 3, there's no melee attacks. They all engaged, so we have fighting going on between all 3 of the others. And lastly, the only alive sister, Eldia Howells, says, "You're all proving to be a menace, stopping me from doing this. I'm really, really upset with all of you." Like in a nonchalant sort of way. Oh gosh, what do I cast here? I got so many great things. Do we do the most entertaining one first? Yes, we do. Yeah. All right, and we're gonna cast it on Carl because that'll be really fun.
Oh no!
4th level spell.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Carl spells. You need, Carl, a 14. It's not fire and lightning, so you don't need to worry about that.
You make a saving throw?
Saving throw. You need a 14 or better. You have 3 regular hero points.
I rolled an 18.
Oh my god. Damn! You ruined Carl's hand of evil where your own hand attacks you yourself.
Oh, that would have been funny.
Yes, it would have.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Yeah.
No, like an Evil Dead, and I would have to chop it off or something.
Yeah.
You're Evil Dead Part 2, sorry.
You made a save.
Idle hands. Oh my god.
Guess what? Round's over. No, it's not, Mandy.
So,
Mandy, you got
I was gonna say.
Yeah, what do you
don't
want to do?
forget about me.
What do you want to do?
I want to. Do any of them have their back to the door now that they're all distracted?
So you could probably get into here, and the one on Kazara or the champion on Carl, you could get in if you were hidden on either one. So you could just come in here and then.
I want to go for the champion.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%.
You know it's a skeleton with armor on, so it will do. Your blunt will do full damage, but your edge will do less damage because it's a skeleton. Okay, but that doesn't.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't mean that you won't get. Yeah, so you move up this round. Remember, you got to move more than 10. So you sneak in. You sneak in. You get in position for a backstab for next round, and you can attack first if you win a nit right here.
Okay. Let's go. Let's do it.
3.
That's another 6.
Oh man.
Woo!
Okay, you're first. Now, +4 from behind. Let me give you a calculation on armor class. This skeletal champion's armor class 2, but the it's got a shield. So it's armor class 3 from the rear. You need a base 18. +4 for both. So Excelli, you need a 13. It's +5, +3. You get 13 on the primary and a 15 on the secondary. Go ahead.
Okay. First one. That's a crit fail.
Fumble! And you have no undos. And the second one doesn't even happen because of the fumble. Roll a fumble. Yep. You snuck up like, I'm going to get him. And you're like, oh, no. Oh, no. Do we have someone spamming?
Who's spamming? Oh, yeah.
Someone was spamming. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Rox, for taking care of that.
Good job, Rox.
Percentile dice, please, Mandy.
Percentile.
Uh-oh, this could be catastrophic.
That is 55. Great, that's a 5. Yeah, that's a 5.
All right. So, you automatically dropped the primary weapon. You slipped and dropped your broadsword. And it makes a lot of noise there. Back shoulder, thank you.
That's terrible.
It could have been worse. It could have been worse. You could have critical hit Carl, which would have been funny.
I don't know if that would have been I don't know if that would have been a loss, really.
Can we go with that option instead?
Wait.
Yeah, can I opt for that? Can I? Does somebody in chat want to donate me points so I can choose?
That is so terrible. Carl.
I get no respect.
It's for the memes. It's for the memes, Jay. Come on.
I get no respect.
Doc, I'm going to give that to Excelli, who's the only one out of specials. All right, and then let me know with that cheer of 500. So awesome. Hey, Rafe, good to see you. All right, so Carl, you're up.
What's the status?
You know what really sucked on that fumble? He was fairy fired too. You got an extra +2. Oh, that stinks. Yes.
So,
oh man, all fairy fired.
So is the head witch?
She's
unattended right now. No
yes, but you're fighting the champion.
Well, can I just point over at her and Silver Lancer while I'm fighting the champion?
Absolutely, sure.
All right, let's Silver Lancer just to let her know that I saw her do what she tried to do with the hand.
You're gonna now she's gonna be really angry at you.
Now she's gonna. You don't want to see me when I'm angry. All right, so Silver Lancer.
4 to 16. So basically, a lance of a bolt of silver comes out, encapsulates her all in silver for 1 round. So she couldn't. Dude. She's fairy fired anyway. She couldn't go invisible that next round, and it's good against lycanthropes, demons, stuff like that. How much?
Nice.
4, 4, 3, 2. It's a good roll.
You can't do that in your head, man. Come on. 13.
8, 10, 13.
Yay! Thanks, Mandy. 13.
I thought I was already hosting this.
Thanks, Mandy. Wait.
You know what's the auto host feature stinks that it doesn't go on anymore, and you got to manually do it. It sucks.
Yeah, I gotta fix it.
It really does. It does. And then if someone they accidentally end the stream or it go off, then you got to manually do it again. It's I put that in a suggestion thing to Twitch. I was like, why are you doing this? All right, so Kazara.
I'm gonna swing on this little bitch.
Do it.
You gonna swing on Elisa? Yeah. As armor class of 5. Roll.
Well, I got an 18. I'm gonna bump that up to a 19. With
Oh my gosh, another critical.
Yes.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh.
Nice.
And you still have 3 left. Oh man. Roll the blunt crit.
That's 62.
Thanks, Mac. Blunt, 62, 62. It's double. So 2 die 8 plus 9.
17.
Wow. Didn't kill her, but really pissed her off.
Nice.
Will. Tempest. 9. Well, Is Tempest done anything this whole event? She missed. Oh man.
She got me once.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Wait,
right.
she's doing some damage.
Absolutely. Devin, you're up.
Is there any way that I can pull out my scimitar and then run up the steps to like hack at the skelly boys?
That'll be your full action this round, but you can do that, sure.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Because you're like, because they're right there. I'm gonna put you up top for now, and that leaves Devin and
Okay.
Dylan.
Oh,
I was going to snowball swarm the skelly.
You can. She's not there yet. She's not there yet. She's not there yet.
Okay, then
So-
I'm gonna do that before she gets there.
Okay, so it'll at the radius it'll hit it's 20-foot radius, so it'll hit all but the farthest one. It'll get 3 of them. Okay.
Amazing.
It's 3 die 3 though. That's all it is. 3 die 3. Because your third
Okay.
level, it's die 3 per level. It doesn't bounce back like a fireball either. You can put it in the corner, and the 20-foot radius won't go and bounce back like it down the hall like a fireball does. You know what? So it'll only come out that 20. So yeah, you're good. Wait a minute, it's 20-foot radius. Wait. You can get them all. What am I saying? You can get them all.
Okay.
20 foot, you get them all. Go. 3 die 3.
3 3 is I have 7.
Okay.
3 2 and 3.
4 saves. 4 failed. 12 failed. 4 failed. 19 made. The far one made. The others all failed. So the one that Devin attacked and hit last round drops. Okay. The other 3 are still up. But you snowball.
I got
some.
one.
See,
This is chilly.
This is where you need to think a little imaginative, as all your actions are all happening at the same time, but I'm calling out who's going. So that's why you can cast that as she comes up the steps. As she comes up the ladder, okay? Yeah, I'm just trying to, yeah. All right. So those 2 shoot. This one shoots at her as it comes up. All right, so this is what I got. I got swing here with a spear. I got swing, claw, bite. These are elite ghouls, by the way. The 2 sisters, so they paralyze. Claw, bite on Kazara. Claw, bite on Tempest. I'll do her last, and then this one here shoots. I'm sorry, those 2 shoot at Dylan. I already said that. All right, so the one climbing up that's still up, Devin, shoots at you as you're coming up the ladder. And I hit you with 1 arrow. The second one I fumbled. I'm not going to burn a special. All right, Devin, you got hit for 4 from the first arrow. Let me roll the fumble from the second one as you come up the steps. 17. Distracted. Roll under hit die on die 12, or opponent gets extra attack this round. So if I roll. I got to roll 1 on the 12-sided die, or you can swing at it this round because you get an opening on it, on that fumble. So you can swing. Roll your scimitar attack. Yep, due to the fumble.
4.
Well, you missed.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Is that Anna? Oh, hey, Anna. Having fun. Look at this awesome piece of terrain, Anna. Anna will be on with me tomorrow night as we talk about elementalists and making a custom spellcaster classes yourself on Gavin tomorrow night. Hopefully Tim will be on too. These 2 4 shots on Dylan. All right. Miss. I hit 1 time. 1 arrow hit out of 4.
Love this die.
3 points. You're down to 15.
Okay.
Woo! Remember, you can withdraw as an action and cast all those spells on yourself that you have, whatever you have defensively.
I will do that if I need to.
Yep. On Tempest, Claw Bite for the one sister, and that one is Elsa. Claw, miss, -2 because she is Paladin. Miss, critical on the third. She has no specials. She's an NPC right now. Critical hit. 82 edged. Uh-oh. Triple. Bites are die 6s. She took 12 points of damage. Tempest, she's down to 27. Saving throw versus paralyzation on Tempest, who's probably been the star of the game here with all the great action she's had so far. She needs an 11. She'll use her 3 regular hero points she has. I'm sorry, it's evil. She needs a 9. She'll use all 3. She needs a 6. 4. She's paralyzed. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. That was terrible. Let me do the attacks on Kazara. 3 swings. Miss 13. I gotta check that. I rolled 2 13s. Kazara, it's awfully close. Your armor class 4. I need 12s. All right, Kazara, paralyzation save. You took 5 from both attacks. You only need to make 1 save. You don't need to make 2. You have 2
That's with the negative. I'm sorry. That's with the -1 from the demoralizing shout.
Yeah, because they're 3 hit die. Your 3 hit die and your armor class of 4 is I need a 12. They both hit exactly. So okay. You want to burn 2 specials and knock them off, so you don't need to make a save. You could.
Nah.
Okay. Yep. 1 paralyzation save, Kazara. You need an 11 straight up right now. So.
Can I put in the 2 regulars?
Yeah, absolutely.
Bump that up.
You need a 9.
It was a natural 20. I didn't need it.
There you go. Hey, it's better safe than sorry.
Yeah. Nice.
The champion. The skeletal champion with a very nice spear that Carl likes because he uses spear. Swings. 1 attack this round. 15 and pluses hits. Die 6 plus. Yeah, die 6 plus 3. 5 points, Carl. Your first damage for Carl.
Okay.
Lastly, Eldia, the necromancer. You are all stopping me from becoming beautiful like all of you. That is really upsetting me. So I'm going to have to make you all ugly now.
I don't have her attention.
Yeah, she had, yeah, absolutely. She casts Nazca Trade's Ghoul Arrow on you, but it actually goes on 2 targets. I got to figure out who the second target is. It's a 3rd level spell. Out of her finger come 2 arrows. They split into multiple arrows and hit. And then you'll see what happens here. I know it's a terrible spell.
Does she have to roll an attack?
But they have to roll a hit, yeah. So 2 arrows come.
And she's firing into her friendlies?
Why does she care if it hits them? These ghoul arrows paralyze. You can't paralyze a skeleton. So Exeli fumbled. Yeah, Exeli's the other one because she's right there visible. So it's both you, Exeli and Carl.
Both of us?
Yes, because it splits into 2 arrows, which in turn splits into 3 arrows on both of you.
Okay.
So let me roll the attacks on Carl. 4, 11. Hit once on Exeli. Yeah, that's shitty. Hit once. Now let me see what location the ghoul arrow hits. Exeli, it hits your left leg. Paralyzation save.
What about the misses? Do you have to roll to see if they hit and do damage?
This is a spell, so
just as a spell.
Yeah, it's a spell.
That's a 19 on the die.
Okay, your left leg. It would have been 1 limb rendered useless, so you would have a penalty on your dexterity, basically. So, okay. But it did do damage. The first arrow hit you. It did do 2 points. Damn.
Okay.
Should have been better. That's your first damage. 3. All right, Carl. The 1 arrow to hit you. Number 3, left arm. Make your save versus paralyzation.
Do I have to?
You don't have to do anything.
I'm an elf.
Yeah, it doesn't affect it. No, this is a spell.
I rolled a 12.
12. Carl just blatantly rolled paralyzation. You need a 9. You made it.
Damn.
You guys are
That wasn't a
We're
good
very
number.
powerful. We're
Carl,
very powerful.
2 points. Yeah, that was a 3rd level spell. You guys, so I burned my 4th and one of my 3rds already. Now she's getting really angry because nothing's working. And now the round's over and it's initiative.
All right, let's go.
Good
I
job.
thought for sure I was effed. Okay.
I did bad. I got a 1.
4.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Uh-oh.
Big uh-ohs.
Big uh-ohs as this round will chew on Tempest a little bit, and then next round we'll go after Kazara.
All right. So we'll start with Kazara. 3 attacks from the other sister. Fumble. My God. Roll a fumble right off the bat. 97. Damn. Boy, that's lucky. Hit friend double damage. She hits her sister right next to her.
Yes.
4 or 5 points. That's the one Tempest was fighting. It's undamaged.
They just have a really toxic relationship.
They need like serious therapy.
Yeah, a lot of jealousy going on in between.
Well, and imagine you're so paranoid that you're going to turn into one of your sisters, which is undead. That you're so. I mean, that would really mess you up, wouldn't it? Or
psychological.
that you need to have your sisters around that you animated them both. Yeah, I mean, this is Greyhawk. There's a lot of disturbed people running around Greyhawk.
Maybe good therapy versus necromancy.
How about we all just sit down and talk about our feelings?
Yes. She says, we can talk about our feelings when I'm 30 again.
Fair enough.
Right.
All right. Now, the 2 attack round, the champion on Carl. It's 3 every 2. Hit, crit. No lie.
What?
Hit. I rolled a hit, 15, and then I rolled it with pluses, and I rolled a critical on the second swing.
Can I buy that down?
I have 3 specials. You want to use your last one?
Yeah.
Okay. Now you're out. And I burn one of mine, so I have 2 left. So critical is still.
So it's still a critical.
Of course,
played
man.
into his game. You played into
You
his
played
game.
into my game, man.
I learned my lesson.
Yeah,
You know what though? If we run him out though, then he can't do that anymore.
You're lucky. Double damage. Unless the audience feels bad for me, double damage.
Yeah, exactly.
No one feels bad for you right now.
Why'd you have to put that juju out there?
Carl. 14
Yeah.
14. You're down to 11.
Whoa.
Ouch.
Tempest gets chewed on for 12. Jeez.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Jeez.
She's paralyzed.
Sorry,
It's
Tempest.
it's full damage. Devin, the skeleton, pulls out a weapon and swings at you and misses. The other 2 shoot at Dellen again. 6-4 miss. 9-9 with pluses. They all miss. We'll start up top. Devin, you're up.
You said Devin or Dellen?
Devin. Oh,
Okay.
can you see?
Okay.
Yeah, Devin, you're up first because you're up the top fighting in melee combat.
I rolled a 3.
And that's
It's
a
happening again.
that's a man.
Now's the time. Now's not the time for that. Dellen, you still have 1 first level spell left. Do you have fire water?
Okay.
Do you have fire water?
I do have fire water.
All right, you went for it on the other 2. Trust me.
I would love to use fire water.
Okay, wait till you see what it does. All right, so fire water. You need to throw it, and you need to not roll a fumble to get in the area of effect. So you throw 1 at each of the 2 skeletons. Roll 2 20-sided dice. This is an overpowered first level spell.
Amazing. Okay.
It is. So just roll 2 20-sided die. Just don't fumble.
I've been at 15 and an 8.
Okay, they each do 2 dice 6 each one. If you threw it on the same
Oh,
target,
wow.
it would do 4 to 24. Yeah, it's devastating first level spell. That's how they learned Arcana. So roll 2 dice 6 twice.
That's amazing. Okay, so the first one is 6. The second one is also 6.
Yeah, they're both down
Oh.
Yes.
because of the
Dellen.
because of the snow. You know, their skeletons only had a maximum 9 hit points each. They're both down. There's 1 left up here that Devin is fighting.
up top. So you've cast your spells. You are out of magic user spells, but that's okay. So,
Correct.
Yep. We go down. By the way, I delayed her this round. So we go to Kazara, 2 attack round on that sister.
I'm going to taunt the one that's attacking Tempest.
What are you gonna say?
Hey, dumbass. Over here. I'm gonna swing on the one in front of me.
Okay.
That's gonna be 14.
Hits. Roll second swing.
Second swing. Natural 20.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Roll a critical hit. Wow. What's up?
73.
Blunt 73. Smash. Massive critical. Roll twice.
Okay.
Roll 2 crits.
Wrecking
What,
crew.
yes.
One
Roll 2
person
crits,
wrecking.
so
Yeah, roll
what do I
consider
roll?
those twice. Yes, you'll see. Yes.
So that was an 8 on the die.
Okay, now roll the second percentile.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
79.
All right, so double and double 4 times, and you hit once the first time. So 5 die 8 plus 5 die 8 plus 12.
You got all of that.
10, 20, 40.
There's mist everywhere and gook all over the place.
Splatter that bitch. I'm gonna look at the other one. You're next.
Yeah, she's like is stepping on top of as you can see on top of Tempest. She's standing on her fighting you. All right, Exeli and then Carl, and then I have my delay with the Necromancer. Exeli, you're up.
Okay. I'm still on the ground, huh?
Your weapon. You dropped your one weapon. That's an
I dropped my
action.
weapon.
That's a full action because you got to stop, parry, pick it up. You still have your Horseman's Mace and you can go Horseman's Mace and then a backup non-magical Horseman's Mace in your secondary if you want. You can pull out.
That's the one that doesn't do as much damage against the skeleton.
No, maces do more, actually. They're blunt. They do full damage.
Okay, great. I'll just use my backup dual weapons.
All right, so you go Horseman's Mace. So you're actually now
Cool.
+1/+1 primary, -1 0 secondary. So go ahead on your first swing.
Okay. That is a 10 on the die. That's probably not going to do it.
The fairy fire's on too, remember? So, but it's still,
okay.
but it's still missed.
So that's
Roll,
a total of okay.
Yeah, it
and
missed.
Then
Remember
second attack.
This has got the best armor
Oh
class.
wait, do I still get the second attack?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. It's only if I crit fail, I don't get the second
Yes,
attack.
only on a fumble, all your attacks. Hey, what's up, Rob?
That's another 10 on the die.
All right, so you're like, oh, this guy's hard. Hard to hit. So go ahead, Carl. Yeah, he's on class 2.
Yeah, what?
He's on class 2.
Armor class 2?
Yeah, he's got plate mail on his shield.
I don't want to attack this guy.
You're the one that fell into the room.
Where's
Hindsight's 2020.
where's Kirsten?
She just did 40 points of damage on something.
I know. Why aren't you over here?
Where's
All
the
right,
You're not near me. You fell in the opposite direction.
Can I orbit around to be nearer to her?
You can move 10 feet to reposition yourself during combat and still attack. If you disengage, I'm getting an attack.
I'm not
opportunity.
disengaging. Come on, that wasn't.
See, you're going to start trying to kite over like that? There you go.
Yeah, back to back.
I got it. Roll.
I'm gonna swing at him.
Roll.
15.
15 plus 3. Because remember, it's a Kopesh and the Fairy Fire is on. So that is an 18. You're on the priest table. No, you're on the ranger table. What am I saying? You need a 15 to hit. Oh, total. No, 16. You hit. So there you go. Kopesh. 2 die 4. 2 die 4 plus. Here's the bad thing though. +1 and then half it. It's a skeleton. They take half damage from edged and missile.
4. I rolled a 4.
4 plus
So
1.
+1.
I'll even round up for you. You did 3. You did 3 points.
Has anyone got Doesn't someone here have a mace or a morning star?
That's me.
She can't destroy everything. Remember, this champion's got a lot of damage on. Didn't someone do a spell on it? Someone did something on it.
I think I bled on it.
No. I thought someone did something on this early on. I got damage on it. Did I mess up?
That's good. No, you got it.
We definitely did it.
Totally did it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I could have sworn there was damage on it. Okay, so my delayed action, the Necromancer Eldia is really infuriated at this point. Casts a spell that is not that will do damage. So should I torture Carl still? Everyone, you guys can decide. Carl's at 11 hit points.
No. Oh, he's 11 hit points? Actually, no.
no.
Let me be smart. Kazara just killed one of her sisters. Necromantic Bolt on Kazara. What it does is it does it's basically a negative energy bolt that hits you. It's a spell, automatically hits. You get a save versus half. Here's the rub. If you fail your save, you're drained 8 points of strength. 1 point per her level. So it does 8 die 4. If you make your save, it's 4 die 4, no drain. If you fail, it's 8 die 4 minus 8 strength.
Okay, what am I trying? What's my
Kazara spells. You need a 14. You have no regulars, but you have 3 specials.
Okay. 18.
Oh my gosh. 4 die 4. She's like, you can see her ears turning red in the fire now, how angry she is.
Like steam coming out of her ears?
Yes. So
Newton!
Yeah. Miss it. Oh my God, we did that at the same time. That's really disturbing. 8 points, Kazara. You're down to 37. Round is over. Let me just give you an update of where everyone is. Tempest is at 15 and paralyzed. Carl's at 11. He's out of special and regular hero points. Kazara's at 37, 3 specials. Excelli's off 2 hit points, 1 special. Devin is at 26 hit points, 1 special. And Dellen's at 15 hit points and 2 specials. So, Patrick, good to see you tonight.
Patrick.
The Canadian Ancient Gamer. There you go, Rob. Sorry, Rob. I'm not really checking chat. That was it, man. So, yeah, there's a lot. They're pretty drained here. 2 specials out. I will. You want to assign it to someone, Patrick? I'll give it to most need. Well, I think we finally got initiative to Carl, right? Everyone else is gone at this point. Correct, Carl? This is your first time rolling? Okay, roll it up,
Yep.
please.
Roll initiative.
Beat it to.
Roll Carl.
Yep.
Oh, for fuck's sake. 1.
Carl.
No.
Carl.
Carl.
That kills
Damn it,
people, Carl.
Damn it, Carl!
My tummy had the rumblings that only hands would satisfy.
Everything's circling back.
Yeah.
Thanks, Patrick. Sorry, Rob, sorry for that question. I wasn't looking at chat. That's my bad, man. I'm sorry about that. I know you asked earlier what the hero point situation was. I've really been enthralled in the fight, so I haven't been looking at chat as much as I should be. So, all right.
5-0, but
Look at chat more.
I have 4 things left. I have a skeleton up here fighting Devin. I have Eldia. I have the other sister attacking Kazara now, and I have the skeletal champion left. We'll start with the skeleton. We'll start with the champion who's so I'm giving those specials to who's out. Well, Carl's out completely, so now he has 1.
I don't remember using any of my regular hero points. I thought I had some.
You did, dude. You did. I know. I don't lose track that much. The other one, Devin. Now you have 2.
Sick.
This is how Tim must feel when you steal all his hero points.
That's so awesome. Tim always gets mentioned no matter how hard I try. Here we go, Carl. Champion. It's a 1 attack round. Miss. The skeleton up top on Devin. 17, that hits. 3 points. Yeah, but they're not very good with their weapons. It's more that they're good with their bows. So engaging him was a smart thing. You're 23.
Okay.
Good job.
The second.
Doing my best.
A job.
Can we return a dead Carl to shop for a refund? That's funny. Here we go, Kazara. 3 swings. Kazara, look at that. Phantom just gave you all a special hero point.
Aw, thanks.
Yay.
That was awesome. Thank you, Rob.
Thank you.
Here we go. We added a 4th giveaway tonight on Mike Disney.
Holy crap.
We did a signed Mike Disney print, by the way. Mike. So we got 4 giveaways. So it's the Overboard print signed by Mike Disney. He was on and offered it. So here we go on Kazara. This could be the most crucial thing of the night because Kazara is your smashing machine tonight.
Yeah.
Claw, 18. That hits. Claw, miss, bite, miss. A damage of 5. You're down to 32, and it's another paralyzation saving throw. You have 3 special hero points. You need 11.
18.
Nice.
Easy.
Nice.
Eldia. Cast Spectral Hand. Ooh, Necromancers get that too, Mandy.
Oh, what? Huh?
The Necromancers get Spectral Hand. She casts Spectral Hand.
Oh.
She's going to have to move. Oh, okay. So she does not. She can do touch spells through it. You are up, Carl. You're first.
I'm going to. Should I try charming the witch and telling her that I think that being 85 and I appreciate older women or something?
You love an older woman.
Yeah.
Cougar.
Yeah, talk about how you're really into the Golden Girls.
Yeah.
It's your
Yeah,
favorite
actually,
show.
Betty White.
It is pretty good show.
It
It is
no,
a great show.
By the way, you all have
I'm
at
gonna
least
swing
2
at the,
specials now. You all have at
I'm
least
gonna
2
swing.
specials.
I'm gonna swing at the skeleton dude. I rolled a 2.
You missed. Mandy, so Zelly is up.
Oh, okay. What are my options right
You got
now?
some good spells still.
I do. I have. I should probably pull that up on my screen. That'd be great. Can I do? Let's see. What would really, really mess them up? What does Net of Shadows do again? I seriously cannot find the doc that you gave me that has all the descriptions.
No
for
problem.
everything, so
We
I'm
need
sorry.
spell cards or something.
I need it on the character sheet or something because I
Yeah.
can't.
Okay, we'll work it out somehow and figure it out so that I get you a whole set of copies. Does that sound good? We'll work it out for next time. Okay.
Yeah,
Sound
that
good?
would be helpful.
Okay,
We're doing
so
a heist.
Net of Shadows you cast on yourself or another target. You can see in it. It's for 3 rounds. It's completely in darkness. You see, but if you do that on the skeleton, then Carl will be blind because he's engaged immediately on it as well.
Fuck shit.
I'm willing to. What?
Carl.
Carl.
Damn it,
Hey.
Carl.
So
That's awesome.
if I put the Net of Shadows on the skeleton,
Carl will be
That
blind too
means-
for 3 rounds. As long as it's fighting Carl, yes. And remember, the skeleton is. Just look at a minus. Look at a minus. I'll give it a minus to it. So.
okay, maybe not Net of Shadows then.
Yeah.
Touch monkeys.
Could you mess up the witch with it? Because she has to see to cast spells, maybe?
Would it impair her vision if I use the net?
Right,
on
but
her?
the range on that is so limited. You're out of range on her for her. Yeah. That's a personal thing. You're putting a
Since the
net around.
skeleton is actively attacking Carl, can I sneak away without?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So can I get in range of this witch?
You're gonna use your shadow. You gotta use your shadow R to do that. You got
Oh, okay.
Right.
Fuck. I only have one of those left. You
Yeah,
said?
but
yeah, you
do
know
or
what?
die
I'll do
time,
it.
right?
This is kind of like the boss
is it.
battle, right? So yeah, I'm gonna use it.
All right,
So
so
that
I
I
got
can
it.
get
That's your
up to
action,
her.
and you back up, and you go, and you see where you are. You kind of disappear and try and sneak over to her to get to do something on her for next round. Kazara, you're up.
Ooh.
Murder.
I'm going to swing.
1 attack round.
Is this my first time attacking?
Yes.
That is a 9 to hit.
Grand 9 without pluses or Grand Turtle?
Grand total 9.
I think that's like your first miss today.
Can I? What would I need to hit her?
Let me calculate it. Armor class 5, 5th level. You only need an 11. You want?
All right. I'll use 2 hero points. And
there you
bump
go.
that
2
up.
specials. Nice.
Nice.
Remember, it has damage because of the fumble, so it does have some damage on it. For fumble.
That is max damage, so 8 on the die.
16 points.
Woo!
Still up.
And top of the round, I'm gonna have to leave.
Hey, Sean. No problem. Understood. I'll make sure. I'll call out for someone else to roll, and I'll make sure you do the very tactically sound thing. Sound good?
If the rolls are good, Mandy's going to take the credit. If they're bad, they're going to blame me. You know how this goes.
Devin,
that sounds good.
Devin, you're
Yeah,
up.
that sounds good.
Swinging again.
Okay. Swinging.
Mm-hmm.
I got an 8. What do I need to hit?
Devin, you went cold all of a sudden. That's wait a minute. That's a 10. That's a 10. They're not very far. That's awfully close. Give me 1 second. 10 plus. It's a skeleton. Armor class 7. You need a 9. You hit.
Can I? I got it. Oh,
you hit because
okay.
it's
Sick.
die. It's armor class 7. Die 8 plus 2. Die 8 plus 2 halved.
2, so 6.
6 halved. 3. It had 2 left.
Nice.
Yeah, because that one got hit by the snowball swarm and failed its save.
Nice.
Dylan, still on this ledge right here. Still right there.
What is my range of cure wounds? Could I get Carl with mine, or do I need to climb down the wall?
You need to climb down the wall. It's touch.
I will climb down the wall with my action.
Got it. Put you down there. Climb down the wall. Okay, so I know we have to bid. We have to bid Kazara and Myriadx do, and hopefully you're enjoying this and having a good time. And we really appreciate you coming. And we will definitely set up another group session in the near future.
Sounds good.
All right.
Kick their ass, everyone.
Yeah.
We'll do
I'll see you guys
our
later.
Bye.
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 All right, we'll see you soon. There we go. Now we're full up on that. So I will make sure that her actions are tactically sound there. So it's in it. Now, see, this is where Tim drives me nuts. Tim knows I'm streaming. He's texting me now. So I'm like, what are you doing, dude? Give me a net, please. Whose is it? Oh, we're back to the top, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
We're back.
Yeah, I think we are.
Molly's up. Roll it up.
Whose turn is it to roll
All right.
the d6 now?
I got this. Let's go.
I believe.
Got this.
4.
You got it. All right.
Nice.
Carl, 2 specials. Kazara, 2 specials. Exeli, 2 specials. Devin, 3 specials. Dylan, 3 specials. No one has any regulars left. They're all gone. Yeah, I know, but you're texting all them and it's dinging me, you dummy.
Shouldn't your phone be on silent while you're streaming?
I'm not that smart, Mandy.
Wow.
See, us Twitch partners aren't that smart.
Ooh. Shots fired.
To whom? To myself?
Yeah, like what?
So, Molly rolled 2 20-sided dice for me for Kazara's 2 attacks on the other sister this round. He did that on purpose.
Okay. Gross. A 16 and a 9. That's not that bad.
With pluses, they both hit. Give me 2 die 8, add 16.
2 die 8 plus 16. So 9 plus 16 is 25.
What? The corpse is on top of the paralyzed Tempest's corpse, right? Oh, body right there. So Tempest is still. So we go to Carl next. Then we do the clear people.
Honestly, it might be better for Tempest just be covered
Yes.
Yeah, at this point.
She's had a bad evening.
with her meat shields.
Hopefully, though, Kayla will be here next time and actually play her, which would be really cool. So we got Guy Carl. Now I'm turning it off. He's doing it on purpose. Now he just put one more time down, so that's okay. Next time you play, I'm going to get you. Whether it's BattleTech or D&D, yeah, you can laugh and chat there.
That's good stuff.
Safe in chat.
Yeah.
All right. So
Carl's
there's
up.
a big dude in front of me, and I'm gonna try and attack him. Oh no, wait!
Exactly wrong.
I've got my ass kicked all over the place. People are trying to come help me. Maybe I should heal myself.
In case you aren't up on current events, you're currently getting your ass kicked.
Yeah.
You don't look great.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself since I'm.
Cure Light, that's it. You're gonna parry this round, which means it's gonna be -3 to hit you because you're parrying. No, 4 because you're parrying as a ranger. Parrying and defensively cast. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. You got back 7 points.
All right, and that's me out of my cures.
Okay, but you're up to 18, and it's -4 to hit you. It is a 2-attack round on you. All right. So Dylan, you're clear. What do you want to do? You're here, and Devin. Dylan and Devin are here.
Oh, did you say Dylan?
Dylan, yeah. I knew that would happen.
Okay.
Dylan's right there.
It was gonna happen eventually. I think I will. Is there something between me and Tempest, like a baddie? Or is
You
that
were
just
literally standing on her head almost right here. See her
yeah,
body is right there.
Reach down real quick and give her a quick Cure Wounds.
Okay, so you're gonna Cure Light on her to make sure. Yeah, there's a dead sister.
Just in case.
You're gonna knock the sister off, and then you cast Cure Light Wounds on her to make sure that she is not dying out because she took a ton of damage.
Gross.
You do, yeah. It is gross. Yeah, trying to provoke that gross reaction. All right, she's up to 20 hit points now with that heal.
Okay, that's better.
Devin, you're up top. You have a clear line of shot down to the crony necromancer who's clear right now because you do not see Excelli there, so you can shoot right at her if you want to.
So I have a question about the Arrow of Truth. What exactly does that do for me?
Okay, so your Arrow of Truth from the god Uller, the archer. Okay, this is what it does. It is, as you notice on there, it is keen, right? So it crits on a 19 or 20, which means if you roll really well and have hero points, you can up it a lot easier. If it crits, it minimum does triple damage. All right? If you crit with it, it does triple minimum. And it returns to your quiver every day. So it's a forever arrow, right? Special.
Okay.
Yep.
I want to go ahead and use it on her.
Okay, and then what's your second arrow going to be? A masterwork?
Yeah, a masterwork.
All right. So this is +1 on all your pluses. You're right now, she's fairy fired. It's point blank. You are +7 to hit. What are your first shot?
12.
It hit. So it didn't crit, but it hit. Okay.
Wait. But if you use the special, that's a crit.
It's a natural. You got a little natural. You got a little natural.
Oh,
yeah.
that's me natural.
Yeah.
Has to be natural.
And then my second shot is 18.
They both hit. See, that way, if it was the other way around, she would have been able to bump that up. Yep. 2 dice 6. Where do you figure this? +5 on
her. First die 6 is a 3. Second is a 5.
+5. You did 13 points of damage on her. That's her first damage. She shrieks in pain as you hit her with 2 arrows soundly in the shoulder. And the other arrow really digs in deep, and she's like, I felt that. You'll feel something soon. And then, but go. Yeah. Good night, Skagath. See you. I know you're in Sweden. It's really late there. Have a good one, man. Go ahead. Excelli, you're last.
Anna, how do you say good night in Swedish?
Yes. Anna can tell us that, obviously.
I'm gonna hit this witch lady. While I was waiting for my turn, I was able to locate the stuff and things.
Okay, so what are you gonna do?
Sent me before.
No problem.
So I'm going to. Do I get the sense that Net of Shadows is gonna do much of anything to her?
You don't know. You're thinking it'll help. It may help you if you're in melee combat with her, but you're not sure.
Okay. Let me look at the shadow evocations.
You still have Shadow Bolt too. She gets to save against that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Shadow Bolt.
Okay, so you out of your hand comes another bolt of darkness. It hits her for die 6 plus level. Let me see what happens. If she fails her save, her armor class gets 2 worse next round, and she's chilled and -200 to hit rolls if she goes into melee. Give me the damage. Die 6 plus level.
Woo! Okay.
I rolled a 5 on the save. So
That's just a 1 on the die.
All right, so you did 6 to her. No, 5. Die 6 plus 4. Okay. But the worst thing is her armor class drops 2 spots next round. She's
Perfect.
Yep.
Awesome.
So you won that round. You all acted. My turn. I'm down to 2 things. I'm down to the champion who swings twice on Carl. You're parrying 2 attack rounds. So it's -4. I'm going to start using regulars. I'm going to add 2 regular hero points to each swing here. 2, 17. Even with the parry and plus that one hit. I hit 1 time. Carl, damage. 8 points, Carl.
Oof.
Easy come, easy go.
He's down to 10. So she's like,
It's okay.
she's like, hit me. She sends the spectral hand up, which is free action. Can move that 200 feet any round above your head, Devin, and touches you with a vampire touch through it.
I don't like that.
Unpleasant.
Unpleasant. Yep.
Can I burn a special to stop that?
No, unfortunately you can't because I got to roll the hit and I rolled an 18, so it hit. So it sucks some of your life force out, and hit points. Devin, you're 23. Let's see. Are you ready? I don't know if I want to tell you how much it does.
No, just tell me.
4d6.
Oof.
Oof, duh.
And you know what's worse? She gets all that back in healing.
Ah, jeez.
No.
Vampire touch. 15.
Vampire thrommel touch.
Devin, you're down to 8 hit points.
No way.
No.
She got back all of that. She's almost healed again. She's like,
God.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to tell you some good news. She's out of fourth level and 3rd level spells.
I guess that's great.
Good news. Oh man.
I'm going to.
God.
She's a humanoid, right?
She's a human. She's human.
Okay.
She's human. Thanks, Tom. There's 4 specials. Lanudi 66. I will give that to all the PCs that are here, right? So, Carl, you have 3 now. Unless Tom was going to be cruel and give it to me, but Tom's not that kind of guy. Exela, you have 3. Devin, you have 4, and Dylan, you have 4. Now's the time to start. Now's
Three
the time.
specials?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Devin and Dylan each have 4 now. Now's the time to start using them, no matter what. And it's crucial. Anyway, whose role is it?
Can I use all my specials to just kill her now?
Oh, it's mine.
Do you want to burn one of them to add 1 to your initiative die roll there, Dylan?
Oh, okay.
You can do that if you want to.
Yes, I'll do that.
What'd you roll?
1 + 1 is 2.
Guess what? I rolled a 2. Now you get to re-roll even up. So, yeah.
Okay. Woo! I'm glad I used it.
5.
Let's go. No whammies.
6.
Oh, you got see?
Hell yeah.
See?
Yes.
That special was the difference. There
Thanks,
you go.
chat.
We will start with those engaged in melee combat. So we start with Carl, who parried last round.
Thanks, Bam.
Kazara steps over to swing at that this round. She's within 10, so just note
Thank
that.
God.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna swing at him. Got 11.
That's gonna miss.
Yeah.
Okay, let's have this time Mandy roll 2 20-sided die for Kazara to hit, please.
Okie dokie. That's a 13 on the die.
13 plus. Remember, it's got a fairy fire on. Plus 8, that hits. On plus 5, that's an 18. Roll second. Oh, it's 1 attack this round, right? Give me die 8 and that 8. Thanks, Patrick.
8. Okay.
Patrick, that's insane, man. 920 gift subs in the channel.
That's a 4 on the die.
4 plus 8, 12 points. Full
Nice.
damage on the champion because it's blunt.
Hell
Thanks,
yeah.
Patrick. That's
Thank you very
nice
much,
of you.
Patrick, for the. Thank you so
Channel
very much.
support. Yep. Good egg.
We got 4 giveaways tonight. Thank you because we had a massive hype training earlier. We really appreciate the support. It means a lot to me. Really does. Dylan.
I'm gonna try to hold person on the witch.
Yes.
Ooh.
-2 because it's single target.
Mm-hmm. You're like, bitch, can you not? Please stop.
Jay, I have a question. Is her AC lower for everyone this round, or is it just me?
Everyone.
Okay.
Everyone. So if Devin were to shoot in a melee combat, yes. Yes.
Okay.
Here we go.
I just wanted to make sure.
-2 on her save. I turned my ringer off. 17. -2, 15. She made it easily. Good try.
Dang it.
No, that was a real good try. I was actually, believe it or not, Molly, I was saving my regulars for you to cast that spell on her. But I had two specials left. I was saving them in case I was waiting for that. But I used them in the previous round. So, Mandy, my voice is starting to go. I'm sorry. Go ahead there.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's just, I've been talking for 4 straight days on streams, right?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Go ahead, Excelli, you're up.
Okay, I am gonna keep wailing on this lady.
Okay, so you're gonna go Horseman's Mace.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm trying to space out my spells here because most of my spells don't really do a whole lot of damage, you guys. In case you're wondering.
Yeah, your spells are very.
My spells are like sneaky subterfuge spells.
Yeah, but look what this spell just did. This spell here made her armor class now 2 worse.
Yeah.
Plus she's fairy fired, so you get +2 on your hits as it is. Thanks, Josh. What your first swing?
Oh, can I use a special reroll? That was really bad.
You fumbled?
Yeah.
Yeah, your attacks are done, but you don't fumble. You can't reroll it, but you don't fumble. You burn a special, you don't fumble. You're like, Robert, let's see what it. So
I can reroll it, or
no, you can't. You can't do a reroll, but
I can't do a reroll.
You can't, but you don't roll on the fumble table. Your attacks are done. You don't roll on the fumble table. So.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
cool. I'll take it.
you roll because I rolled 42. If you would roll 42, trip and fall, stun 1 to 6 rounds, automatic. So there you go. The hero point saved you. Man,
cool.
Lower level 3 hype training. That's awesome, Josh. Thanks. Dylan.
Dylan or Devin?
Dylan.
Oh,
Dylan with an L.
Wait, I just tried to cast Whole Person. Are we back?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. I messed up. Devin.
I'm happy to take a second.
Yeah, let her go twice.
Yeah.
Devin.
Well, first of all, I'm going to go ahead and use a special on this roll. I'm going to go ahead and shoot a master work arrow at her.
You want to save the special because it's after the die roll because they're all specials now, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, so 2 masterworks on 2 shots.
2 masterworks, yeah.
If you miss, you have a chance to hit XLE, but you might as well at this point. Go ahead, roll.
First roll was a 19.
You're gonna make it a crit, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Roll the second one. That's awesome.
Second one was a 14.
Both hit. Roll the critical hit. Uh-oh.
And that's 2 d10s, right?
Mm-hmm.
2, 5, so 25%. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
And then what do I roll?
So triple damage, and then the other one hit 4 dice 6.
Okay.
Plus 4. 4 dice 6 plus 4.
4 dice 6 is
plus 4.
10 plus 4.
14. Oh. She's furious now. Remember, she healed herself up all those points, and now you just took them all away.
Yeah.
Easy come, easy go.
My actions. Thanks, Ron. Nice. That was an odd number of the cheer for what? 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so one more special there. The champion missed you.
What? Run! Damn it!
That leaves Eldia. I have 2 things left, and she's like, I'm not going to bloviate at this point. There's no point. Oh, my gosh. What do I do? I'm going to go for a killing blow. Here we go. Bleeding touch up top on Devin. Pop through her spectral hand. She's going to try and touch you and make like your body ooze out blood all over the place.
Gross. I don't like
Indiana
that.
Jones
Guess what?
style.
I rolled a 4 and it missed. So
Ah.
you're so lucky. And it, she is really severely damaged at this point. The champion seems to be extremely damaged with Kazara hitting. You seem like the tide has turned at this point, which is really cool. By the way, that's special. I'll give it to, who's got the lowest? XL, you got the lowest, so I'll give it to you.
Okay.
That was from Captain Moran. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes. What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
Oh, that was for the witch. I'm sorry.
Damn it!
I mean, I am, so.
Oh, no.
You
No,
bet.
Yeah, there was not a specified which witch.
Yeah, which
Yeah, you didn't
one?
say which. It's perfectly appropriate.
I'm using a special on my initiative. Captain, I got a special on the. I'm using it right here. All right, and then who's got it?
I think I'm still going. 3.
A 1 plus 2. God. Call.
I guess we'll attack. Good boy. I rolled an 18.
Woo! Nice.
That's probably a hit.
It is 2 die 4.
Probably.
2 die 4 plus 1.
Nothing. All right. 6 points of damage.
6
Or-
points of damage
Yeah.
on the champion.
Right.
Kazara, we will go to who hasn't rolled for Kazara yet? We'll go to Devin. Roll me 2 20-sided
yeah.
dice.
What am I rolling?
Two Kazara's 2 attacks.
Oh, okay, 2 D20s.
Yes, please.
Okay. 11
11.
and a 14.
So the lowest is a 16 because of the fairy fire, which is, believe it or not, Carl did a really smart spell at the beginning of the fight. Fairy firing everyone. That made them so much easier to hit. So you hit twice, give me 2 die 8 and add 16. And it's full damage. Yeah, it's not even
2 die 8 is, I got 4 total, and then plus 16, so 20.
20. The champion goes down.
Nice.
Okay.
Finally.
Cool.
Thank you.
All
Yeah.
all that's left is the
It's in the hole.
Thank God.
Go ahead there, Excelli, you're up.
All right.
Back to normal armor class, by the way, because it only lasted 1 round, but there is still. You got Excelli.
All
Then
right.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try to hurt her real bad.
Normal swings.
Get her.
Yeah, I'm just gonna melee again.
Yeah.
That's a 15 on the die.
That hits. Roll a second attack.
Okay. That's a 16.
That's a 16 minus 1 plus 2. That's a 7. Both hit. 2 die 6 plus 1.
First die 6 was a 1. Second one is a 3. That's 4. Plus how much did you say?
Plus 1 because it 1 magical weapon. 5.
So 5 damage.
Okay. Dylan.
Can I get in melee range with the witch? Am I close
Yeah.
enough?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna melee attack for the first time.
You can do it. You're close enough. I'm gonna say you moved forward 10 last round when you helped Tempest, so you can swing. So
Wait,
you can swing.
in a long, short.
Yes, long. All right. So first die, Dylan. It's a masterwork longsword plus 1 plus 2 for the fairy fire. So you're plus 3 in the first roll. The short sword's minus 2 in your secondary hand. It's normal, and the fairy fire offsets it. So it's plus 3 in the first roll, 0 modifier on the second. Good.
Okay. First roll is a 9.
9 plus 3, 12. You're on the best table. You're on the cleric table. That missed. You need a 14. Now you need a 14. You need to burn 2 specials to hit.
Do I have 2 special left?
You got 3.
Yes. Oh yeah. Then I'm gonna burn 2.
Well, your second attack.
Okay, and that's just gonna be a straight one. Ooh, 18.
You have 1 special left. You can't make it a crit, but you hit both. So give me a die 8 and a die 6. No modifier for damage.
Okay.
Wow, getting close.
That, my friend, is a 10.
Wow. Devin, last action.
All right.
For this
Masterwork
one.
arrows.
Shooting in melee combat, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do it.
It's fine. I've been hit before.
Go for it.
15,
That with pluses hits. Roll your second one.
12.
But both hit with pluses. Because remember, you're with the fair fire, you're plus 8. 7. You're plus
Nice.
7 to hit, yeah. Because you're plus
Nice.
4 point blank. 2 dice 6 plus 4. Oh.
2 dice 6. That's 7 plus 4, so was that
11 points. You hear her screech, "You meddling kids, no!" And she drops.
If it wasn't for you meddling kids.
Yeah.
She drops down. Her spectral hand disappears. I'm going to have, well, I'll leave Devin up there. And it gets all quiet. And eventually Tempest comes out of her ghoul paralyzation, which is permanent in my game. So you're up. It's all quiet. And you see there's 4 alive halflings, including one of them being Rosie, all tied up, all gagged, right here in the circle. As she was, sucking the life out of halflings to make herself young again. Whoops. Sorry about that.
Is this like Ravager of Time?
A little bit. A good point there, Josh. A little bit, but there. Well, you're going to do some searches and stuff, I assume. So what do you do?
Yeah. Well, we're searching the place.
Devin runs down towards Rosie.
Okay.
Very excited that she was able to rescue her friends.
She's like she as you untie her. I'm assuming you're untying the other halflings too, right?
I guess so. Yeah. I must.
The other halflings are all joyous. Rosie hugs you and says, "Oh my gosh, thank you so very much. I thought I was a goner." Anyone going to scold her for not asking her to help? She went off on her own.
Yeah, Devin definitely scolds her, but still loves her anyway because she's her pal.
She says, "I didn't want to inconvenience you. I didn't think you'd want to come help the community."
Oh my goodness!
God, she's a halfling.
I hand her some pipe weed.
She takes a big hit.
Make it's all good.
So,
I know you've been through a lot.
You want to anyone have detect magic?
I don't have any spells left.
I have detect magic. Yes, thank you for reminding me.
Yes.
I was about to say I cast detect magic and detect snares and pits just in case while sneaking around.
Yeah,
We fall
I'll put
into
on
a
my Eyes of Minute Scene.
Good. There you go. Fantastic. Smart move. Okay, so the detect magic goes off, and you don't need to write this down. I'll tell you what you find. Amongst all the archers up top is a loose, and some of them had short bows, some of them had long bows. A lot of the arrows, there's no rhyme or reason to it. I guess no one realized it, but some of those arrows are magical. So there's 6+1 long bows and 6+1 short bow arrows mixed in with all the arrows up on the upper railing area that Devin was up on. All right. Also, the skeletal champion, it's a +1. It's a magical spear with some special ability on it. So I'll tell you about that later. So there you go. It's a very nice looking spear. On the necromancer Eldia Howls, she had a ring of protection, a pearl of power that allows her to recast a 2nd level spell as if it was memorized again. Ooh. It's a powerful item. Yeah, a couple healing potions, a little miniature statue of a Lenla Kafka female deity. There you go, Josh.
Ouija.
So it's a little mini
Ouija.
Ouija. So it's a little mini statue of the goddess Ouija, the goddess of magic and the undead. It's worth 500 gold. It's made out of platinum. Also, a very strange looking, well, maybe not for you, a nondescript looking spoon that's made out of wood.
Merlin spoon?
Yes, it's a Merlin spoon, which makes warm gruel, but is very gives you energy and stuff. So that's probably
Carl wants that, but he knows that there's other things that would probably be more appropriate, just because it really satisfies the munchies.
She probably had subsistence off of that. I said the healing potions. She has a scroll
Bad pizza is better than no pizza.
Yeah, she has a scroll with 3 necromancer spells left on it that none of you can understand. I'll just tell you, it's the spell Life Leech, which is a 7th level. That's the highest level necromancers have. That sucks the life out of something and gives it back to the target in percentage of year gain. So that's what she was doing. She was life leeching all the halflings. She was very nice though. She got back down to 85. It was a long process. With the eyes of minute seeing, as you're looking around underneath this, it's hard to see. Underneath here, Dylan, you find an alcove, and it appears that there's a stone in the one wall corner, a floor stone that looks like you go. There's a ledge on an edge on the stone in the corner.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I will tell everyone about it. It's
Okay.
something strange about the stone.
Mm-hmm.
We have a rogue that could detect traps and stuff.
She could, yeah. And Carl detects magic behind it too. So, do you want to do find traps there, thief? You got 2 thieves that possibly could do it. So Dylan first, because Dylan's thief is find traps percent. I got it here is 35%. You don't find any traps on it.
Seems fine.
Okay. You're gonna attempt to move it?
Yeah, it seems fine.
Okay. Well, guess what? Make your saving throw.
Dang it. Shocking. What saving throw? Dex?
Against poison.
Oh, poison. Great.
I was lying.
2.
I was kidding. I was.
I was not poisoned by the non-existent poison.
Nothing happened. I just want
to
make you roll for no reason. So you pull it back and you realize that there's a corpse that's like kind of rolled up. That who knows who put it here. It's desiccated. It's been here a long time. It is probably either an elven or half-elven female that was here. You don't know how long it's been here, but 3 things on she radiate magic, that were either on her possession or someone placed here. She has a long sword that radiates magic, an amulet, and her leather armor she's wearing. All 3 radiate magic. So someone placed her body here a long time ago. You don't know from when. So. Well, I'm just looking through chat real quick here. Yep. Questions?
Well, we'll grab the stuff and then give her a proper burial, probably.
Yeah.
You're not going to burn. You're not going to burn her. You're not going to burn that body like all the others.
We are totally burning the bodies. I don't care who's burning them.
Because you're
proper burial or burning. Either is good.
Excellent point. Let's go ahead.
I don't want to have to come back here.
Okay. Rosie's like Rosie says a lot of people I knew are in these bone piles. It's so upsetting, but I'm so happy that you came and saved me and saved some of my friends that I know. How did you know I was here?
Some weird ass piss priest was like
the P-Man came
harassing us in the tavern.
The high
talking
Gizmo.
About Gizmo.
Yeah, whatever. Sully's like, I don't care what his name is, but he told us that you were out here.
She chuckles at
Said he knew you.
You've been had. Is that his name?
Yes, she chuckles at you.
Oh my God, it just came to me.
She chuckles at you and says,
his name is You Been Had.
Yes. And he's in Dragon 60. All right, and he's been in my campaign for 35 years. So she chuckles at you all and says, You mean my friend and the guild master of the Thieves Guild I belong to in Altamira? He was probably just messing with you. He likes playing roles. You've been had. He is yes. He is the head of our organization because there's another guild of thieves in Altamira led by Lord Drarius the Deposed, who does not allow short people in because of something that happened in gameplay 25 years ago. He's a dual class. He's a dual class cavalier thief who is a fallen lord and runs the Thieves Guild. There's 2 Thieves Guild and there's a war coming. It's a future arc. So You've been had as the head of Spunk is the name of the guild. The short people's union.
Short people. Yeah.
Short people's union for nefarious kleptomaniacs.
Oh my God, Jay, that's so
I love
excellent
that.
that you're.
Thank you.
It's all straight out of this Dragon magazine. It's just one of the goof one of the other guys is little Daddy Snitman, who something.
There you go.
And one of his enemies fell out of a second story window 12 times and accidentally stabbed himself 15 times.
He's 20th level, by the way. So yes.
Of course he is.
Because high level people like to do weird things, right? So there you go. He blessed you with his own urine, and so there you go. Cam neutral halfling. Yeah, you've been had. So you've been had is in town, and
is that like halfling though pheromones? Like
something like that.
Are the ladies back in the village?
All right, bye.
So Rosie's a member of Spunk, and Thief-wise, Dellen knows not to join the Lord Drarius Thieves Guild. So she's kind of an associate member of Spunk, and they're debating whether to allow other races besides halflings, dwarves, gnomes, and then like any other miscellaneous race, like a goblin here and there or something else, you know. So they're making the determination if they're going to allow other people into Spunk to fight this other guild. So that's how Dellen kind of knows who this person is, but doesn't know the background. So Rosie can't keep her mouth shut, as you probably know. And so she tells you everything and probably goes, I probably said too much. I'm sorry. You guys you can't tell them that I told you all that. Because this war is going to be really bad in the city. So there you go.
Oh, okay.
Secret stay with me.
Excellent. So, you were all successful. Let me bring all the live people back. What do you do with the necromancer's body?
Burn that bitch.
Yeah, probably the best.
We're just burning all the bodies.
Okay.
Just to be
Zombies,
safe.
bones,
Covering our bases.
witches.
Throw it all in the fire.
All of it's got to go.
Yeah.
Do we
Set
know
the
anything
whole damn
about?
place on fire. I don't care.
Do we know anything about?
Burn it all. That's right, weirdo.
We'll do a big bonfire for the speech and for this
Yeah.
feast, and then also burn all the bodies.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me get all the stuff out of the way here. Put that and get the denouement here. I'll signify that. I'm just making sure I got all the party members back over on the good side of Happy Springs. I guess Happy Springs may be happy again for once.
Yay.
There's a whole lot of free land over there.
Well, something you did not investigate was why are there crops growing on this side, right?
The other side?
Yeah, there's crops growing on the other side. I was hoping one of these would ask that question because there's one halfling who he was in with the group who is alive. His name is Farmer Ted.
Nice.
Okay.
Is that 16 candles or?
Yeah, yes. Farmer Ted. Farmer Ted is brave, and he goes over and says, "Oh, it's fertile land. All those corpses and stuff on that side." But he got captured. So there you go. Yes, that was another inside joke that we didn't get because, yes. So good
I
job.
didn't even think to ask about the crops.
Yeah,
Farmer
I know.
Too
growing.
busy killing.
So they have that big. They have. That big party for you, so you can spend as much time as you want here in Happy Springs, healing up, enjoying the company. Rosie's very, very happy, and you burn all the bodies, and hopefully you never see this place ever again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome. So we can do some treasure division, do some giveaways for everyone. Hopefully you enjoyed this one shot of
That was
the
great.
dead never rest easy because they don't, because someone's always digging them up and animating them.
It's happening again.
Yes.
Free soldiers.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Necromancers are a big part of my Greyhawk. It's a great class, and the Shadow Mage is more of what Mandi's character does, is uses it for stealth purposes. The Necromancer is very vile and foul and use it to purposes or tend to be really awful. And when she didn't want to become a lich, she wanted to stay alive, and that's why she had to do it that way. So, yeah. Next week to be announced. I'm not sure if I'm streaming on Thursday yet or not at Balfour. That's a good question. We got to see how many of my players are around the day before Christmas Eve. I may only stream twice next week. We'll see. So, do you have any other final questions about the group or anything that happened?
Are you going to send us the list of all the loot that we got?
Yeah, if you don't want to do division now, I mean, it'll take us literally 5 minutes. If you want to, it's up to you.
Yeah, are you raiding out somewhere else, and then
we can raid in, and then we can do a quick division offline. Yeah, we gotta do all the
let's do it offline.
All right, let's do all the giveaways first. How's that sound? All right, we'll do
that. Sounds great.
All right, so you gotta be on 2 sets of Titan dice. The bag of Splendor holding 100. It has 140 dice in it, all courtesy of Stratagem Wiz Dice, my second ever sponsor. And I don't have it down here. A full Mike Disney signed print of the Overlord, which is this.
As he runs off screen.
Yeah.
The Overlord, right? This is the Overlord miniature that we used during Halloween. Right?
Wow. Amazing.
Right. Mike created it. Reaper made it. Buildmaster Crafter painted it, and we did a whole scenario for the Overlord during our Halloween special. We're going to do an annual Overlord. The Overlord comes back like a great pumpkin every year, you know? So,
heck yeah.
There you go.
Fantastic.
All right, here we go.
We love a Halloween one-shot. We do.
Yeah, they're awesome. Give me some suggestions for where you want to raid into. We can do that as well. Here we go. Last call. Anyone else want to sign up for the giveaways? Please do at this point. And thank you for the great audience tonight. I know it's the holidays and it's tough to sit in and watch, but we were over 100 for a long time. Thank you. Oh. All right, closing
those
it out.
hero points were.
Yes, and those hero points that are left. The hero points that are left, we add them to when we roll to see who in order of treasure, so the specials don't get wasted. So I'll show you in a second here as we go offline for that. Let's do. Jay always hits the wrong button here, and I'm talking to myself. Closing this out, and here we go. The first winner. Get your choice. Nagul.
Ooh.
Nagul. See if he's on the claim.
Congrats.
as we wait to find out if they're online.
As he's doing that, we'll go. I'm gonna check in the chat in a second. We'll do this poll of the second winner. Michael von Molko. I know he's on. I just saw him. Let me check and see if Nagul's on lurking. Because if he's not out to claim, he's on, but he's not claiming. So we'll go. Michael, you get your choice, man. What do you want? You tell me, Mike. Do you want what? Do you want any of the Titan dice? I know you're on. I just saw you. You got the Calliope pink or the Achilles green, which has been scrolling in, or the bag with 140 dice. You just tell me. Yeah, which one? You want pink or green? Pink. There you go. Awesome. Give them to a lady friend of yours or something there. That's they love the Calliope pink. Mine Bones.
Wow, that's me. Let me show. Okay, I was not muted. Oh, sick.
Do you want the green Atlas Titan dice or the bag of Splendor with 140 dice in it, or the Mike Disney sign print?
Bag of Splendor.
There you go. I'll send that out to you. The bag of Splendor. There you go. Heck yeah, you're
so
good.
Many dice.
140 dice. Flats. All right, we haven't gotten that. Ghoul hasn't responded yet, so let me go one more over here. Signal 151.
Congrats.
Congrats.
It's great to see that.
As long as Rich isn't here.
That's my first set of real dice.
Oh, is it?
Signals here.
That's
awesome.
Yeah.
Green Titan dice. All right, so that Ghoul will get the Mike Disney print, and we will, because any subscriber that's on lurking, I always give them the benefit of the doubt because they are such great supporters. So hope you all had fun. Who do you want to raid into? I mean,
well, Kirsten's
on.
Mandy, what do you want to do, Mandy? Because I mean, we know where Kirsten is right now.
Yeah, it looks like Praetors is live. 20 Story Story is live. Level Up TTV is live. We've got a lot of good options here.
Well, I'll let you guys decide on that.
Why don't you pick this time, Mandy?
Yeah, go for it, man.
Okay.
I picked last time.
Okay. Yeah, let's rate into Praetors rejects.
Okay. All right. So I hope y'all had fun. You all enjoy this? Yes? We're gonna do it again?
Oh yeah,
Yes?
absolutely.
All right. So we need to talk offline too about getting. We're gonna do a Slav squad emote definitely. So that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen, and then we'll see who. Do we all agree Molly is invited back for the next session? Correct?
Oh, absolutely.
There you
Yay.
go. Awesome.
You're in.
So you're in, and then we will. I can always work it. I can work it with up to 8 to 10 players, but I'd rather 6 or 7 is good. So this will be perfect, especially if we have Rosie back, and we actually have Kayla in too. It'll be perfect. That way, maybe Tempest will do something instead of dropping every time. Thanks, Zump. Thank you so very much. So tomorrow night, my 5th stream in 5 nights, Elementalists. And making your own custom spellcasters, it should be an additionalist discussion because I think it's not easy, but I'll tell you how I do it, and then maybe that'll help you. Because the one thing you want to do is when you create a spellcaster and no one knows. I mean, how many of these spells did you all know from the Necromancer? Like 2? Like Vampiric Touch is probably it, right? Spectral Hand. None. Yeah. So that it throws. Thanks, Anna. It throws a wrench into it because you don't know what's coming. You can't prepare for it, and that's kind of the challenge when you run some customs. So
that threw me.
Yeah, and that's kind of why I like doing custom spellcasters in my campaign. So all right, we're going to rate the Praetors right now, and thank you.
Where Kirsten is playing right now.
Yes, Kirsten's in.
Myriad's at.
Yeah, Myriad's in this game, so we're definitely going in there and say hello to her. And Praetors is part of the Greyhawk creatives team as well, and TheMandii will be in that team as well very shortly.
Yeah.
We'll get you in on that. I just got to get on my machine and send you the invite. Thank you all. What a great night! And let's do. Let me be courteous. What's everyone doing? Bones, you're up. What do you got going on? I'd love you to promote your channels, please. Let's do that real quick.
Yeah, so
Let's do that.
coming week, this past week was super busy, but this coming week I've got Viva La Dungeon with Mandy and Myriad actually on the 21st.
Oh yeah?
It's a battle royale tabletop style, more game showy than tabletop, but I'm like super excited about it.
That's great. I'm great to see you collaborating. That's so awesome.
Yeah,
that's going
awesome.
to be on the Liching Hour Twitch channel.
When is it?
The
Liching
21st. Yeah, on the 21st.
Awesome.
9 p.m. Eastern time.
Awesome. I'll check it out, definitely. That is fantastic. Thank you for playing. And Mandy, what's going
on? Same thing this Tuesday on the 21st.
Okay.
Other than that, I stream most Fridays for the holidays. We're taking a short break, but if you follow my Twitch channel, I am currently DMing Tomb of Annihilation, and we're getting closer and closer to the end with the Tomb of the Nine Gods and all that fun stuff. So definitely check it out. And then coming down the pipeline, we're going to be doing some pretty epic homebrew stuff after Tomb of Annihilation is done. So definitely follow me over on Twitch.
Very cool. Very, very cool. And Molly, what's going on?
Hey, so I stream Saturday mornings, kind of like a TTRPG brunch hangout. We prep, we talk mechanics and conditions, and we're gonna prep a charity like level 20 villains game. So that's mostly what I do. I'll be on Kayla's Time Lord's Wife stream in the new year for a little short arc, and thanks for letting me join. It was super fun.
We'll make sure the date everyone can get to on a Saturday coming up down the road, whatever it is, end of January, early February. We'll make sure that everyone can make it. So and get that set up. I'm looking forward to the next one. And thanks for hopping in and playing this game. Hopefully you like the 1E, 2E style and the old school with the tabletop. So.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Fantastic. Josh.
Thanks. Again, great artwork.
Yes.
For the character stuff. Obviously, I think we got to get maybe a couple more here done if our artists here are interested. Only 2 more weeks to submit games for physical GaryCon. If you're going to go to physical, you can still submit for virtual. And if you're thinking about that you like Greyhawk or you like GaryCon and you want to go but you don't want to go, maybe just go for virtual now and submit. Maybe if you want to submit some games or you just want to come play, please do. There's a lot of us here and watching and listening that are involved in some way. So Baufrin over there modding the channel. He has been doing a tremendous amount of work. In January, first Monday, we're going to be reconvening a few efforts that Cannibal Troy is kind of quarterbacking, which is to try and get some stuff done for the 50th anniversary in 2024.
Yep,
D&D
50th anniversary. Yep.
Yeah, which some of it is gonna be some long-term stuff. We've got some stuff. Anna and some other folks here have done a bunch of work to try and get some of like Kafka's unpublished works cleaned up. Matt Great Babe, for instance, there has done some great work on the art and the map specifically to make it more look old school. So is Will Dvorak, who also has a T-shirt line of stuff with some new entries that are gorgeous, like the Skeletal Warrior that Gary was talking about last night in Campfire. So if you want some D&D merch, you can go there. GaryCon could use the help and support. Honestly, virtual cons and physical cons have all been kind of suffering with the back and forth of is this over, this ain't over, or whatever. And so if you can come help and give your support, you're going to be helping to keep something alive, because it's been emotionally really hard on a lot of the con organizers. You get people yelling at them for doing it one way and yelling at you if you do it the other way.
So one last big note. Everyone knows Mandy and the whole. We all did GaryCon. I got together with the Greyhawk channel and we had 24 coverage for 4 days. Yeah. I was asked to do it again, even though I'm going to be at GaryCon. Then the same day I was asked not to. All right, so I don't. So we're trying. We're trying to figure out what's going on. I may reach out to some of you. Well, because I'm not. Yes, I will. I promise. The minute they give me the go to coordinate something, I will do it, and I will start reaching out to the streamers who want to participate. Because there's going to be a lot of open spots. Because remember, I did 11 streams, and I'm not going to be able. I'm going to be at GaryCon, so there's going to be a ton of openings for really prime spots if it goes off. So just note that, right, Josh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. So
I mean, it's it's things are tough all over. So I try and be part of the solution, and
yes, you do.
That does actually happen.
Thank you.
And thanks, Jay, for running the game.
Oh, my pleasure, man. I had a blast.
Good DM. I still say that you stole my regular hero points, but I'm okay.
Oh my gosh! See, you're just like Tim. So we'll see you all tomorrow night.
Thanks to the audience for making up for that.
Tomorrow at 7, and then Wednesday's a definite at 8. We're doing Rogues and Bards of Greyhawk, that discussion, and then I don't know what I'm streaming after that. It'll be a really good discussion. Then I'm not sure about the holidays, but thank you all for the support. Wonderful, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Stream 5 and 5 nights. Everyone have a great night, season. Boom. Reign in the Praetors. Follow everyone that was on tonight, please. Please give them follows. They deserve it.
Yes, give me all of your follows.
Absolutely.
I'm so close to 500.
Awesome.
Ooh.
There you go.
LittleBones to 500, y'all. Let's go.
Yeah, LittleBones 309. Please go and get her to 500. That would be awesome.
I'm getting there, which is wild because I only stream once a week right now.
This is all right. So we got 76 rating and in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See ya. Whee. That's awesome. Let me just make sure it went, and then I'll turn the stream off, and we're good. Oh, 24-month anniversary for me too.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
There you go. For Praters, yeah. Alright, turn this off. Rear off.